So I went ahead and I finally plugged in a new Shure SM7B mic. I've been working with like a broken one, sort of. It worked. It was just had like a cable issue for like weeks now. And I like this. It's the same mic. It almost sounds different. Maybe I'm going crazy. I might be crazy. It's got that new mic smell. How we doing, guys? Happy Friday.
Yeah.
A little bit later than I expected to go live. A little bit later than I expected to see, an LVT tournament than any of us expected. First match starts at 8 p.m. Kind of crazy. Abby, how we doing? Barbosa, FaZe, Sheet, Welcome, Flex, Rock Eagle, Lord Vader, Simplicity, Courtney. On the YouTube side, Christian, Christopher. You guys are ready for a 50K lane. I don't even have a good thumbnail, and I can tell just off the energy in the chat. Let's get it. Kai, how you doing? Ruben, Noble, Arankin? Is that what I said? Shouty, and Nixon. Sup? Let's freaking get it. Okay, so LVT has 2 best of 7s today. No Optic, no SR today. Keep that in mind. This is Envy and SSG, FaZe, and Complexity. Those are the matchups. They start at 8 p.m. Eastern, which means we got about an hour and a half to kill. Thankfully, you could thank Last Shot, Shopify, and Envy. They have LAN scrims that they'll be doing until the match begins. LVT's broadcast starts at 7 p.m. Eastern. So we have that too. So I guess for the next 40 minutes, we've got what I think is exclusive Last Shot POV for Envy versus SR scrims on LAN. And then we'll have FaZe, Complexity, Envy, SSG tonight. I'm not even sure which one begins the broadcast. Let me check. We're going to figure it all out, okay? Awkwardly late. Like, we're going to be live until midnight or beyond at the rate that this is going. We'll see. This is the LAN. Yes, today. I know things are starting later than everybody anticipated. I'm seeing a lot of questions in other Twitch streamers' chats, like Last Shot, asking him the same thing. I thought the LAN was today. Yeah. I thought so, too. It is today. It's just later than we all thought it would be. Considering this is like some sort of extended boot camp, it'd be nice to see extra content around the LAN itself. And that's why I'm happy the Last Shot is live. It'd be cool if other players could go live with their LAN POVs for the sake of the content, you know, and then LVT could maybe broadcast that too. I think there are a lot of people that want to watch stuff even if it's not directly for the 50K. LVTX Shopify Pro League online results? No. We need a schedule. And then maybe I'll link you guys a schedule if you ask later in the chat. They got Cheez-Its for Trippy. We're good on the snack, in the snack category, I guess. We got Cheez-Its. And a lot of other things, in case Trippy wants to experiment. Specifically for the one player. Hey, no problem. Happy to be here. LVT timer counted all the way down. LVT hasn't gone live yet. Unless I'm crazy, they're not live yet. Here we go. So we start today at 5 PT, which is 8 p.m. Eastern, guys. That's why everybody's confused. We start at 8 p.m. Eastern with the first match, FaZe and Complexity. And then at like 10 p.m. Eastern is SSG Envy. Late at 7 PT, 10 p.m. Eastern. Okay? Before that, we have scrims. Apparently. It's going to be a late one. It's going to be a long evening. I hope you guys got some coffee. If you're living in Europe, my apologies in advance. Good luck with this. You know what I mean? This is very much for the NA crowd. Or maybe Australia, honestly, because it's like the next morning, or who knows, in the next day for you guys. Almost 4 a.m. in Britain by the time that's over. Yeah, so it's starting at 10 p.m., the second matchup. But yeah, by the time that's over, it's going to be very late. These are best of 7 matches, by the way, too. Best of 7s. Hopefully they go the distance. How did I see, like, no posts or updates from LVT right now? They also don't have any pending live streams like normal. Website has no time zone info. I thought it was starting 90 minutes ago. Yeah, bro, I don't know. This is all I've... It's okay. Twitter is the best place to be for updates on anything related to Halo esports, okay? You're going to want to have a Twitter account, even though everything else about Twitter is not worth your time and honestly very depressing. I say that laughingly, that like Twitter has not been a great spot recently. Prep and swag, tier 1, 11 months. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. That's the first sub of the day. I appreciate you prepping. LVT, wait, chat. It took 10 seconds for him to find the Cheez-Its. He's got him in his hand already. No way. That's actually crazy that they caught Trippy red-handed with the Cheez-Its. That's fucking funny. Come on. So they posted a tweet. Like, this was their tweet. Initially, they said, we're in LA, by the way. And then Eli made a tweet. Said, nah, Shopify Rebels facility is actually insane, which, bro, this looks incredible. Look at this. Gaming PCs lined up against the wall with the 4 players here. And then I assume on the other side of this wall or something would be another setup for another team. So everybody's, from what I can tell, is getting their own room, unless they're back-facing each other, which that would be kind of hype. If they're, like, back-facing, and then they can hear each other, like, call out. But what I'm gathering here is it's, like, individual rooms with, separate PCs for people to grind with the team, kind of unencumbered, right? You can like lock in.
Okay,
Oh. Yeah, SR and Envy are about to scrim if they haven't already started. Yeah, here's the lobby, right? So the lobby's ready to go. Cool. It's just going to keep us busy. That's why I went live. Like, obviously, we're going to sit here waiting for the LVT broadcast to go live, which should go live at 7 Eastern. Okay, 7 Eastern, they said they're going to be live. 8 p.m. Eastern is the first matchup. Until all of that happens, we're watching Last Shot POV, maybe exclusively, because I don't see anybody else live. His webcam is massive. I'm going to have to cover some of the man. I don't know how else to do it. You come here for Shyway, I assume. Something like that. You don't need to see his forehead. Lanes today. We get 2 matchups today. No Optic, no Shopify. Even though I know people are curious to see how Optic is doing, they had a very interesting scrim with FaZe. I say interesting. Not a great scrim with FaZe recently. FaZe looked excellent. Optic, and Formal as well, looked a little uncharacteristically flustered. And I'm hoping that doesn't shake them at all this weekend, but I think people are curious to see how Optic are doing. In the meantime, absolutely zero hype, zero planning for this. I mean, low-key, there has been, hype that we have built up together as a community through all the Pro League matches that took place for this. But you're right. I think there could have been a little bit more to get people excited. And I hope that throughout the weekend, more people catch on and get involved, because this is kind of just the preamble, right? The top 2 teams will not be involved today. But if you're a true Halo fan, you're passionate like I am, and I know all you guys are in the chat, then you're not going to miss any of it, okay? Even the scrims. So game 1 here, LAN scrims on 350 FPS, by the way. They're using the 400 hertz BenQ monitors, I believe. So we're playing on the highest frames with the best equipment possible, I guess. I don't know. Everybody on LAN here. First Envy. It's pretty dope. Webcam has to be that big for Wyatt. He's been eating a lot as recent. IRL streamed yesterday. Went to a place called, what the hell, bro? Eggslut? That's a venue to eat. How is LVT not streaming this and they're observing? Yeah, I don't know. You would think this would be a good content opportunity for LVT, right? It's like, okay, sure, this isn't the 50K. That's all right. People want content. You got an incredible studio space. Even a scrim in prep for anything would be, this is an exhibition match, right? Like, people don't care. They want to see this. This could be the prelude on 1 ping, baby. Yeah, wait, 2 ping? Is that? It's not true LAN. I guess one thing to keep in mind is even LAN Infinite isn't actually LAN. It's just everybody's on the stable low ping together, But they're all connected to the same localized server, I guess. LAN ping, yeah. But 2 ping, bro. That's not acceptable. It should be 0. 2 dead already. Bomb into base here. And somehow a completely free plant, right? He's got the door locked down for Yak here too. Doesn't win the 1v1. They'll clean it up immediately after, but that looked pretty damn easy breezy for SR to start this. And expecting dominance out of this roster. If there's one team that hasn't cracked, that hasn't showed signs of inconsistency, I feel like SR are kind of in the pocket right now. LVT may be practicing getting. Yeah, I mean, also understand that they got to get to the venue, they got to get things set up, they got their production, crew and tech and whatnot. That I'm sure needs some sort of testing. So give them a second. That said, I thought they came in on Thursday.
Armed.
Right? Would they have not been? I don't even know. I say this with love. I think people want as much LVT content this weekend as possible. So the more they're live, the merrier. I'd like to see stuff going all weekend around the matches. And I know they want to do that too, because that team is passionate enough to want to just be covering whatever they can at any moment. Prediction regarding what? What is my? Welcome, Kay. Tested it a bit yesterday. Yeah, there you go.
Card 3 now, yeah.
Professional predictions since scrims mean so much.
Going to flag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Two already in this, bro.
Flag.
Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra released on. Okay. Cool beat. Yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct this morning. I honestly wasn't super impressed with it. Any Nintendo fans in the chat?
Holy shit.
At 9 a.m. Eastern, they had a little Direct.
I'm here pressing again.
This is a scrim. It's a real. Wait, is this scrim or real? What? It's a real scrim.
I'm chilling.
This is not the LVT 50K match. SR are not scheduled to play today. The last shot by the, out of the goodness of his own heart is live, giving us content from the venue. This is a LAN scrim for practice. Envy have a matchup later tonight at like 10 p.m. Eastern. So their match is actually a bit of a ways away. It's FaZe Complexity going first. And that's in an hour and a half from now. Hi, Bookley. Welcome. Broadcast starts in 30 minutes. And the first match in an hour and 30 minutes. That's correct, Inza. You can come back, or you can stick around and watch scrims with us. Seeing Last Shot just burn foes on LAN is a satisfying POV, something to keep us busy. And a dominant game one, too.
Yeah, I know. I was like, damn.
Cycle with a 13-6. Envy recently hit some high highs as a team and have been looking good in scrims. SR does seem to continue to shut them down, and even online, but I'm kind of looking to see what Envy can do in a LAN environment, whether or not they can get some comfort here and bring out a level of play that maybe they can't even bring out in a major tournament, right? Because the fact that they're at this venue, I feel like is much more cozy and better for activating, let's say, like a flow state than a typical major tournament when you've got an audience that's like cheering for players and heckling you and whatnot. It starts in an hour and a half. The match starts in an hour and a half. The broadcast, LVT broadcast, in a half an hour. Okay, guys? 27 minutes until the LVT broadcast supposedly goes live. LAN is all 3 days, Slush. That's correct. The LAN is all 3 days. I'm going to put scores on screen because why the heck not, right? This is Envy Shopify. Current score is 1-0, and that first game went by in like 4 minutes, bro. We get a match schedule. Yeah, at 8 p.m. Eastern is FaZe versus Complexity best of 7. At 10 p.m. Eastern is SSG versus Envy best of 7. That's all we got today. These are LAN scrims.
I'm cheating. Holy shit.
So we got LAN matchup for no money, just for practice. And then FaZe Complexity, SSG, Envy. If there's a mod in the chat who's open to making a command for schedule for what I just specified there, that'd be dope. No problem. 85% accuracy? Is that what he put down?
I don't know why
he shot 85? I didn't even look, bro. I'm too busy talking to you guys.
No, they actually arm it.
It's being tracked by Halo Data Hype. Let me check.
Yeah, because he dropped it and started fighting me for a second. Then he started fighting Brad. No, he started fighting you. He could have dropped down, he backsmacked you, and it would have been.
Man, I'm just glad to see, this finally starting to happen here. Been waiting for this 50K tournament. I feel like it's obviously smaller scale than a major, but the potential here is nice. I feel like they could do some fun content with it. So yeah, I'm really hoping that they go live and showcase a little bit more than just the schedule of matchups, if possible. I don't see it on Halo Data Hype. So we're 1 game in. Halo Data Hype is not currently tracking it. One thing to keep in mind with these LAN scrims is, do they appear? I guess they're still appearing online like a typical player, right? Like you can go into theater and watch them normally, or can you not? You know what I mean? Data Hive, I assume, will catch on at some point if they haven't already. Miss 15% of bullets. God, he's trash, right? All right, game 2. Streets. Still used to seeing oddball on this map. We get a Street Slayer. We're playing like a proper series, which makes me wonder if this is actually the series that Envy has to play later on LAN. This might be the series, right? Going from an Aqua Bomb into a game 2 Street Slayer. LVT starting tonight. They're starting tonight. They go live in 25 minutes, and the matchup starts in an hour and 25. It's weird. I know we're starting later than usual.
3 shot, come on. One guy,
Reese, are you in the chat? Reese, thank you, brother. 5 p.m. PT Complexity FaZe, 7 p.m. PT Envy Space Station. What's the... It's just pinned. Okay, that's fine. Check the pin comment if you guys are having questions about what's happening with the tournament today, okay?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Look how clear his webcam is. I know. Look at his frames, too, bro. I mean, he's actually recently been playing on even higher frames from home, right? I'm not sure if that's locked, too. It looks like a locked 360. Playing on a monitor capable of outputting the frames there, too. 6-4 off the open here. Last shot overlooking Frosty. Absolutely slaughtered. Royal 2 from a pinch position. Should be able to pick up something, right? Frosty with a nade cleanup. Royal 2 off the pinch. Found it. Yaxon with the trade. Yaxon with 2 on the feed. Puts him down by 1. Gives Envy a little bit of space on the map here. Scrims on data hive. Thank you. There you go. Perfect.
I'm going Tires Man home.
Optic plays tomorrow, Anthony.
Yeah, I'm going.
SR Boys playing in the same room. Yeah, and which I think is a different room than the room Envy is playing in. I think they're playing in separate rooms. Which I think for the sake of focus is great, but it'd be nice to see an environment where they could like kind of trash talk or where they could hear each other calming, you know, a little bit.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe it's thin walls or something. You can see Best Man sitting behind Last Shot here. That's the coach. That's just the side of Best Man. Welcome, Dav. Haven't seen any Slayer in scrims. Yeah, so I'm thinking because this is game 2 in their scrim, and it's Slayer already. Deeps! Holy shit!
That is good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Deeps, Jung. Much love, brother. Hopefully I read that correctly, but I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. 5 gifted. Sally Mander. ZCBM. Oh, hey, Evan, Timothy, and Cool Leopard. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you, Deep. You go, man.
Nice.
That is just good Halo right there.
SR's in a back room. Later when the tournament happens, they'll be in closer rooms. Okay. Anyway, I lost my train of thought.
That is just good Halo right there.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Damn good Halo.
Oh, my God. 7 Eastern is when LVT goes live, guys. See what Collect said about LAN nowadays? All servers are rather... Wait.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
No, I can go back and look for it.
Keep running down, bro.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Bullets connect more consistently, but blanks still happen and people still jiggle peek. That makes sense.
Matt, I'm cutting. Hold on.
I don't think LAN is a thing anymore at all. It's always just servers, no matter the esport. I see what you're saying. Okay. So it's not just a Halo-specific issue, like everybody's connected to the same server.
We get back.
It's going to be the best, smoothest experience you can get with the game, obviously. And the most consistent one for competitive play, but Halo Infinite does still have its own issues, and I don't think those issues completely disappear just because you change the environment. That said, like, the speed at which he just popped Yaxon's face off with the perfect there, that felt a little LAN-like, right? Like, the bullets just connecting insta. Still satisfying.
We got ice cream not going driveway.
Send some good energy to EOD.
EOD. Go middle.
Or Turtle, what's up, brother? I'm doing excellent. Hope you're doing good, too.
I'm up you.
There's not a...
One guy top
Outside the building? Like, they're connected to the same...
Tarts.
Inside the building server, or what do you mean?
One guy music and the beat. 2B. One guy playing sound.
End of day energy. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Dav, thank you, man. I kind of need it. It's been, like a long day. For me, I'm a little sleepy, but if anything wakes me up, it's some damn good Halo. Same thing, 2K.
I'm PD. Back here, front cafe.
No, Luke, they flew to the same state to play a LAN, a $50,000 LAN, but this is scrims, and they can sort of around the clock practice and play scrims too, right? So they got the convenience of boot camping to build their experience together in prep for Charlotte, or just warm up for the tournament. But there's still going to be a 50K tournament that starts in less than an hour, right? 20 minutes, LVT goes live. Matchup starts in an hour 20.
Press, you get it.
Should partner up with Moonshot and Cast together. Potentially.
Yeah, it could be.
I think Moonshot is incredible, an incredible person, you know. But I didn't also agree with. I don't. You know what? Anyway, I don't want to get into it. Last thing I want to do is navigate political conversations in my Halo chat. You understand? That's the only thing that I worry about. Much love, Progressive. Where is this taking place? In LA. This is in LA. She was great. Yeah, she's a great person, and I still consider her a friend. But I, you know, unfortunately, I don't really agree with, you know, what went down. And I think, and I understand the difficulty if I was to work with her. You know, what position that would put me in. I guess I'm not. Does that make sense? I'd rather just focus on Halo. Caster, previous caster. Anyway, this is looking like a dominant scrim, guys. Or dominant game, too. See, sorry, I'm thinking this is not... Like, I'm thinking they're playing the matchup, like the series that they would have to play later today. Is why we're playing a Slayer game, too. Right? Because when else would you... expect? Yeah, because they're playing a 1 millisecond. When else would you expect to see a game 2 Slayer and a scrim? Like, they could be just for fun playing Slayer. But I got this feeling that this is the series that they'll be playing later. Sorry. And SR is just like warming up Envy for the series they're playing later.
Nice. Yeah, you're trying your ass off on that kill.
This LAN is a full weekend, G. So, okay. I guess technically it's not because it's already deep into Friday and we haven't seen anything. But there's 2 best-of-7 matches today. And then several more Saturday, Sunday. I don't know the exact schedule for Saturday, Sunday. Just stay tuned. We'll figure it out before the end of the day. Envy plays SSG at 10 p.m. Eastern today. FaZe plays Complexity at 8 p.m. Eastern. Warming up and destroying their confidence. You know, hopefully their confidence can't be destroyed, even if they're struggling in this matchup. You know what I mean? It's like, to get to this level, you got to be pretty, you know, disciplined, determined, not deterred by getting beat down in scrims. You got to be used to taking a beating and learning how to, you know, and learning from it, staying composed.
Why are you thinking about that, like?
If Envy got any shot at bringing this little scrim back and what's to come, they're going to have to stay confident right now. First scrim on LAN this year. Yeah, no, probably not. No, definitely not, pro.
Alright, you can join up.
Scrims take place on LAN at every major. Pros go to the major like 2 days in advance, and they have a scrim scheduled on the Thursday, typically before the LAN. There's like PCs and setups provided behind. Usually how it was done back when I casted is there was like the main stage, and behind the main stage was production and like the B stream, and also a series of like setups that pros could play on to warm up for their matches at almost all times. So there would actually be scheduled scrims where pros would go on these LAN setups and play on Thursday, slightly in advance of the event, so they can kind of, you know, get accustomed to what they're going to be playing on. And same happened at K-Sun, right? At K-Sun, I'm sure there was a lot of scrimming going down separately from the matches. After a while of the last update, how do I feel about the new maps and the maps they replaced? Welcome, Timmy. Timmy, I changed my mic, by the way. I know that you mentioned something about maybe picking up my shirt. I finally plugged in the new one, and I think I'm ready to move on. If you're still interested, you can hit me up and we can figure something out. I don't know. I like Lattice Slush. I like the new map. I don't agree with the removal of Streets Oddball and King of the Hill Solitude. I don't think it was like needed or requested by the community. I understand why they did it, but I think just removing Bomb outright and the maps associated probably would have been the most favored choice. Like, if we're just going off what the community seems to be asking for. I can understand them not wanting to remove Bomb because it's a new game type, but they just have one map for it, right? So it's like maybe the compromise would be get rid of Bomb and just bring back one of the 2 maps that they removed so that the overall map pool is the same size. Because that was one of the concerns too, is that there's too many maps that the pros have to play and practice on in scrims. If they could trim some of that fat out, I guess, some of the pros, I'm sure, wouldn't be unhappy with it because the average scrim goes, what, 14-plus games? So it's the same still. If they were to add back Solitude, King of the Hill, and Oddball Streets, it would just add 2 more maps to the playlist. But if they remove Aqua Bomb and bring back one of them, like Streets Oddball, then we'd be in the exact same circumstances, and the community, I think, would be slightly happier with the layout of what we're working with, because I feel like even though Bomb Aqua isn't terrible, it's not generally appreciated by the pros, you know, in the same way that I think Streets Oddball was, or even King of the Hill Solitude. It's too late now, though, honestly. We kind of just move forward and just deal with it, you know? Same with the camo change. It's like the pros didn't really agree with the 45-second camo. They voiced their concerns. One of the big concerns was the fact that it ensures that camo is almost always in play, right? 45 seconds plus the 2-minute timer to pick up camo ensures that camo is just like very frequently in play. So they, instead of moving it back to 30 seconds, they increased the window of time between camo pickups. It's now 2 minutes, 30 seconds. That still was not exactly what they were asking for, but I guess HCS is trying to stick to their guns and change something, even if it wasn't directly based off community feedback. They want to change the meta for the sake of discussion and for the sake of like forcing people to adapt and try new things, you know, I guess. I don't know. So it's like that's the change that they made. I guess it's a step better than what it was with the 2-minute camo timer, but still not exactly what people were hoping for. And now we're just going to have to adapt and play the rest of the year. This tournament all in one day? Hell no. This is just 2 matchups today. No Optic, no Shopify today, except for this little scrim the Last Shot's doing. We've got FaZe Complexity and SSG Envy tonight, and that's it. And then the rest of the tournament is Saturday, Sunday. Vank, what's up, brother? Unreal Nightmare is winning 8-5 in scrims against Omit, bro. On one hand, I know Omit have been struggling, regardless of who they seem to play against. You know, what kind of circumstances they're put in, they're having trouble. I feel like Unreal Nightmare are actually sneakily good because they were given Envy trouble just the other day. I'm going to add some POVs to this. I know that these guys are not at the actual LAN. They changed the time it takes for the camo to go out and how often it spawns at the same time. They did it more recently. Yeah, so more recently, they increased the spawn timer on camo to 2 minutes, 30 seconds. They did that recently. In response to the negative feedback about the 45-second camo change, instead of bringing it back to 30 seconds, they simply made it 2 minutes, 30 seconds for every camo spawn. So that camo is less present in matches, but still, you know, more important to pick up when it does come up, right?
We're pocket watching now.
It's just like, I think these changes would have been more welcome earlier in the year when people were just adjusting to the new season, or even during the waiting period, the longer waiting period between DreamHack and SLC. So right after DreamHack, if they hit us with an update like this, I think it would have been more well received because it felt more right smack in the middle of the season. But it just seems like timing on this is like pretty close to the it's like a month before the final events in the year, right? So it's tough. It's like they gave us things that we were asking for, but they gave it to us pretty late in the year to the point where people are like, oh, okay, what are we doing? Like Worlds is like a month away, and now we're like adapting to new things, you know, with the game ending in like or whatever, supposedly ending in a month.
Yeah, I'm going camp. Nobody fights. I don't see him. Wait.
HCS made any notable changes or tweaks to map dynamics or weapon pads? Not really, no. Just the camo, the introduction of lattice, and if I'm missing something, you can let me know. I think that's about it. Just in time. Yes, Becky, you missed nothing, guys. Y'all just in time. LVT is literally about to start in like 11 minutes. Unreal Nightmare won scrim, so it just ended. 9-5. Unreal Nightmare versus Omit. Wow. I say, Tony, what's up? Watching Common when he was with Ryan and Nick. Played more support type roles with a really sort of entry fragging more. His game has jumped a ton. Sneaky good. Cool. Yeah, good looks. You know, Common has had a long career with Halo. And later in his career, yo, Sirion, let's go, brother. 23 viewers. Just talking about you guys. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome. It's cool to see him later in his career achieving the peak results, you know, throughout, considering he's been playing for so long. He's got to be in his late 20s, maybe early 30s now. But he got top 8 twice with Gen G. Like, I can respect the fact that he's like peaking
God.
later in his career when a lot of people talk about how, you know, in your late 20s, early 30s, people think about retirement, right? But anyway.
He was tired.
Figure out my streaming situation for Worlds. Who do we need to email? I've done everything that I could on my end. I'm just waiting for Gamers Outreach to confirm it and, like, you know, an announcement and whatnot, so we can get excited about it together. So yeah, we're just waiting. I don't know. She's 32. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, thank you, Sirion. So to achieve like the peak results in your career in your 30s, I think is pretty cool because other people might give up, you know, or you know, believe that that's like the downturn of their career or whatever. So I can respect that, right? Because he's been going for a long time. Is he the oldest? I don't know if he's the oldest, because I know Eco's got to be 32 as well, right? Or either already or turning. He might be 32 now or just about to be or something. You know, Ryan's in a similar category.
Still guys, one shot, Custom.
I see today's play day. They got some announcements for the FaZe LAN World. Today's play day. No. What did they say?
Come on. Yes, two bottom, come on.
Okay, so it's just like months. These guys are months apart, probably, yeah. 250 incoming. It's kind of looking like that. I know that I'm not really focused right now. 175 and counting for SR, just pure domination. You could talk about Envy's glow up over the previous like 2-3 weeks, and then you look at SR play them, and it's like, did they even get better? You know, or is SR just final?
It's like 3C3.
New game reveal. Yeah, we know that's coming. 41 days till Worlds, and I guess an update on the state of the game and where it's headed. This event is in LA. Shout out to Shopify. Shopify got an incredible studio at LA where they're housing these players. You know, full of LAN set. I'm not sure how many LAN setups are available to play on at the same time, but it seems like a really cool environment to like practice and, you know, get some high quality matches in. Holy sh! That 5, right? Turned on Piggy. Already weak. Dropped him like nothing. Envy's best placing at LAN is top 6, I believe. They almost got top 3 guaranteed, but they lost to Slayer with TSM literally by like 1 kill with what? They had a countdown. There was a timer that beat them, right? Like, I remember TSM ran away at the end on streets to secure the win to get top 3, and then that put Envy in position to fight for top 6. They lost the next matchup. Envy collecting time off a trip cap here. Nice denial nade action. Bit of a moment to hopefully stagger and create some momentum in their favor here, Envy. There's a fight happening behind Last Shot's cam that we just can't see, bro. SR taking B. Descending with shot control here. Making him the VIP of the map. Hopefully holding off SR for a little longer. He did what? He did something I can't repeat. Who's my dark horse for the LVT event? Is it fair to call FaZe or SSG a dark horse when they're under so much? Like, I feel like Envy has to kind of... There's only 6 teams, right? I feel like Envy has to take that position, despite how, you know, these first 3 games have been looking versus SR. I think Envy has the most upset potential over SSG and FaZe. But I still expect SSG and FaZe to lock in and pull it out this weekend against Envy Complexity. Why does Shopify have a team? Is common for a company, Amazon, Walmart, etc., to have an esports team? I don't know. Like, Amazon owns Twitch, which is this entire gaming platform. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. They felt that it was a worthwhile investment and like kind of deviation of their business, their portfolio. You know, maybe some of the people that work at Shopify are gamers and wanted to get into the esports marketplace. They're playing on LAN, bro. Unfortunately for LAN, there's 1 ping. You're still connected to a server, but everybody's got 1 ping. Marketing for their company, right? An alternative form of marketing for their company. Why does anybody invest in an esports org? I assume Shopify had the same sort of reasons. Fortunately for an org like Shopify, the associated business is, you know, I believe very successful and has made a lot of money, allowing Shopify to you know, take some liberties here that other esports orgs can't, and to hopefully stick around with Halo a little bit longer than other esports orgs, right? Like, as long as we've got reputable orgs like Shopify, you know, Optic, FaZe, etc., in SSG, in our esport, then the esport upgrades itself too, right? Esports seems more legitimate. Matches actually start at 8 p.m. Eastern, guys. 8 p.m. Eastern, FaZe Complexity. Broadcast is supposedly about to start in about 5 minutes. Dark Horse's Shopify is insane. Shopify are kind of slated to win next to Optic. I'm expecting Optic SR Grands.
I'm going back. Proceed. Go.
It's proof that it's working. Yeah, see? There you go. The brand awareness we're generating in the last, like, 2 minutes alone. Unbelievable. I'm doing work for him for free. I see Eli the Ninja's tweet. Yeah, no, I saw him. It looks sick, man. The venue looks nice. The PCs are, like, nailed into the walls. I don't know. Hanging up there as, like, a display. Nice little G-side sticky from Descendant. He forces the trade there. SR making this pretty damn chaotic, considering how it begun, right? It was like 200 and nearly 0. 159 and counting here.
I'll cap you. Come on, 10.
Heavy definitely picking it up.
Yeah.
Last Shot and Cycle are super split right now. Cycle alone in gold. Last Shot can't do anything to help. Royal 2 coming out with the trade and Descendant at least gives Last Shot the option to collect C here. Camo available here too. Envy got to be so careful with how they play their lives. They're already down numbers. Could end up losing the camo and the rest of this game if things snowball against Jackson with 2 and Descendant with the cleanup and everything goes freaking beautifully. Royal 2 trying to get up to the camo. He can't as a solo player. Manages to pick up Jackson and delays long enough for Frosty to pull out Descendant there too. Camo didn't get burned. Is sitting down bottom mid. It's a war for it. Precision takes 2. Cycle looking straight down at Piggy. Last Shot keeping Jackson busy, giving Cycle the opportunity to break out with camo. 228 and counting here. Frosty from A should have Descendant. This might be game. Cycle died at C. Frosty should have A control. Yeah, Last Shot watching, supporting over his shoulder here to make sure he gets out with that safely. Piggy trying to open fire to back Last Shot off and give them a chance to push out the map here. Royal 2 dies in long. This is a nice little reposition from Last Shot, right? He recognizes he's lost that coverage on that side of the perimeter. He knows they're pushing gold with Royal 2's death. My God, cynical. Let's go, brother. 3 months. Here for Shyway commentary. Doing what I can, guys, to keep you guys aware of what's happening and somehow navigate the game. I'm excited about tonight. I was at the Shopify building. Chill place to game. How many did you get to see? How many like setups they've got going there? Do they have like multiple rooms for teams? Like could all 6 teams scrim simultaneously? Is that possible? That'd be so sick. What do I expect? Who do I expect to be the MVP? Who's going to steal the spotlight? Let's give it to Last Shot or Legend. Let's go with that. Maybe Cycle. I don't know. I'm gonna give it to one of the top statters. So I'll go Last Shot, Cycle, Legend, and Renegade as my 4 potential options, and then we'll throw a Lucid Wildcard or Trippy Wildcard in there. Somebody from FaZe. Somebody from FaZe I think could absolutely pop off. Snakebite on land, bro. There's a lot of good options.
I'm one.
R2, yeah. I don't know. I think you can make a good argument for a lot of the top vets and the young crack guys who consistently have been surprising this year.
C+. Nice.
34 top 3 guilty spark. Wait, what? 34.
Watch out,
Huh? I'm 33. Do not round up. Bro, how did this go to 240? Final 10 seconds here. SR had to go fight freaking tooth and nail to keep them off. They're in B last second at 247. Cycle on R2 overlooking it. Should have the guarantee and trade this. Diving in last second won't make it. Yeah, 250 to 240 is the end result in a game that was it 189 to 0? They made a full freaking comeback, man. That's respectable. I know we're in and out of focus here. But that's what you like to see out of Envy, despite how poorly it began. Like a true competitor is going to rise to the occasion, stay confident regardless of the way things are going mid-game, right? Maybe a sign of continued improvement in this scrim. We'll see. Or SR, they're still waking up. That was close. We got a hype train level 1 at 31%. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Guys, I have
It's a different time.
There's no requirement. I don't even know if I want to keep it on screen, but so I have like a Shyway to Worlds fund. The plan is to go to Worlds this year. If you guys want to help me cover the costs of getting there, I do have a goal. It's a donation goal. I think if you're in, how do we donate? I think if you go, if you !donate, I think that gives you the link, and that should contribute directly to the goal. It'd be cool to test it with like $1 just to make sure. But I still plan to go. But when I get there, I don't know if I'll be streaming 100%. I'm hoping I am. Even if I am streaming, I'll be streaming for charity. So I'm not going with the intention of making any money. It is going to cost me probably close to $2,000 for the weekend with the hotel plus the flight. So if you want to support, you can. Obviously, you don't have to. I've had a great year. I sincerely appreciate you guys regardless. And I think it's worthwhile that I make the investment just because I don't want to miss Worlds. But, help a brother out. And I'd appreciate you. There you go. Verb with 5. Did it work? Tell me it worked, though. It still freaking says 0, though. No, it worked. It worked. 0.25% of the way, baby. Yo, Verb, thank you, brother. Love to see that. Okay, it works. So if you're on YouTube, you have to go to Twitch. They cause on-stream alerts. Yeah. So if you go to Twitch and you type !donate, there's a link. Was that Verb Maker? I don't know. It could have been. It just said Verb. Man's a goat or so. We're going to $5, baby. We're going 20 from War Turtle. That's 25. All right. I'm happy that I put this here now. Thank you, War Turtle. We got an extra source of hype. I can remove anything off screen if it's taking up too much space, though. I understand that the Halo is the priority. Hakeem, thank you for the YouTube follow, brother. Welcome. LVT should have started or should be starting very soon. Still offline. Okay. We're waiting for Game 4, currently 3-0 with SR Envy. Change the sub goal and put the Worlds Fund there for now? You don't think they should, because it's competing with each other, yeah? That's the thing is, like, I still have, like, the sub goal. Sorry, the sub goal is still for my, that's, like, what would normally be there, right? And then they're two separate things. It is cluttered. It is cluttered. You know what I could do is, what if I just leave it like that? And then I just put does that really change anything, though? Or you want me to physically move it? Brits with $10.
Let's go. Thank you for everything you've done during Infinite Lifetime.
Thank you, man. So I guess you could put a message with it, too. Please don't troll me. Nah, I mean, do what you want. Brits, thank you so much, man, for the $10. We're at 35, baby. There you go. It's on the bottom right. We can switch it up. We got a sub goal, and we got a dono goal. Need this shit like a hole in the head, apparently. LVT observing the scrims. They should stream it. They should stream it. Sirion with 5. Bro, thank you so much, man. W Verb. Let's go. $40 to the fund. Halo 7 ETA. Bearcat with the sub. Yo, we're on a hype train as well. Bearcat with the 2 months.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Feels like this has got more juice than the case on land. What do you mean by that exactly, Bear? It's the same amount of money for a prize pool, but way more competitive, right? Toker, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We got 6 teams instead of 4. We got 3 days instead of 1. And we've got a way more well-practiced set of teams in a meta that's been more defined throughout the year, making this more interesting, right? But hell yeah, it's going to be exciting. LVT's broadcast is starting any second now. First match is scheduled for 8 p.m. Eastern, guys. 8 p.m. Eastern is the schedule for the first match. FaZe and Complexity. This is last shot, just styling, just for the sake of it. Toker! My God! 5 gifted. I see Toker with the 5. Let's go, brother. Thank you. Ray Mavro, Baker Maker, Woozy, 1234, YSWDW, and Iron Mike. Welcome, guys. Toker, thank you, brother. Let's freaking go. 1 hill already for SR. Looking damn flawless. Optic Formal. That's not the... Yo, thank you either way. Wait, check what? EMS, big boy. What? Bro, thank you for the $5. Optic Formal. Let's go, brother. Much love, Toker. Appreciate you, man. LVT's going to come. They're going to cover it soon. G2 Smooth with the 5. Keep it coming, baby. I'm going to try not to let this take focus away from the actual land when it begins. If you got a donut, we get the donos out now, you know? How you doing, Short Joe? War Turtle with another 5. Oh, no. Hold on. Well said, War Turtle. You know what? For $30, all good, bro. I appreciate it. You drive a hard argument.
Done.
Poll is ended.
100%.
Land, sea, or cloud? Wait, what? Would you rather play on land, sea, or cloud Halo? Cloud Halo? No, that sounds terrible. Sea Halo.
Show me back red, on me back red.
Stephen Matthew! You already know what it is. Let's get a 1v1 one day. Yeah, I'm down. You know I have your number. Wait, my number? So you think. Stephen, thank you for the $10 super chat. You're GOAT, man. Note that the super chats don't go to the dono goal. Good grief with the 10. But I appreciate you either way, Stephen. If you were trying to get it in the goal, I'm saying, just so you guys know, if you're on YouTube, it's a Twitch goal. My word. Hold on.
Nobody go for sight. Nobody go for sight. Wait.
Daybuck, thank you for the 5.
Two small.
Who? I'm already like, my short-term memory is fried. Who just dropped a 10? And thank you, bro. Oh, good grief. Thank you for the 10.
Bomb tower.
Thank you for the 5. Holy crap.
Top tower. Press him.
No, he said my number. He thinks he's got my number like he's been beating me. You know what I mean? Like,
Watch out PC, after done.
Like he thinks he's got me locked down, like figured out. No.
Yeah.
I know, I thought that for a second though too. I was like, this guy's got my number?
Two crates. Big down.
Bro, this is going to the flight and the hotel. Understand that it's like $300 a night. Actually, I might have to try to be strategic about how, like, Airbnb or something. But when I went last year, it was like $300 for the hotel a night, and then like 600 to 700 round trip. So, blowing through it for the event.
Okay, I got cross. I got crates. Wait, blue pipes.
Is PayPal? I think it goes through PayPal.
Yes,
is that? Hopefully that's okay. I went last year. Yeah, I went last year. We did the same thing last year, and you guys helped me out, which is dope.
Crates in the hill. Top connect.
Chrome with 30! My guide! Crone, thank you, brother. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you, man. That's incredible. Very generous.
My spawn out.
Motel 6 is a thing? Yeah, I want to get something that's close to the venue, and the venue's in, I guess, a relatively nice area of the city. Your average gamer, thank you for the $1. You're breathtaking, man. We might need a breathtaking for the dono alert. Thank you, average gamer. Guys, you're watching Last Shot POV for SR and Envy Scrims as they prepare themselves for Envy's match later tonight, right? Envy play later tonight. SR do not. They're just doing this just for the hell of it, for the practice on Scrims. Making it look like light work, too. Envy got a lot of progress towards this hill. They somehow break this setup, they'll collect it. Got your first 360? Your first 360 no scope. Let's go, Brooklyn. That's good to hear. That's gotta be feel pretty good to hit.
Connector dropping. Let's go.
Cool. Cycle roll 2 still alive. Lock it down, and they get that hill flawless. Wow. Envy with all their progress, right? Hoping to just steal it out last second. They're already positioned in blue here too to set up for next. Starts in less than an hour. LVT should already be live or going live shortly. Hey, Chrome, much love, man. We're on a hype train level 3. Did the donos go to the hype train? The donos? I don't even know. Either way. Thank you guys for the subs.
Ice, spawn, bomb tower. Ice, bomb tower.
Matchup starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, guys. Do I get higher percent for Twitch donos or YouTube? Average gamer, thank you for the $2. So, YouTube takes 30% of everything I get, donations included. Twitch donos go straight to me. Nothing is taken from Twitch for donos specifically. Everything else, they take 40%, unless we hit the Partner Plus. So if you do actually want to donate and make sure I get the 100%, Twitch is the better place, and then it contributes to the goal, the $2,000 goal as well.
Small window, I think.
Streamlabs Pro does. No, I don't. But I don't care. Anywhere that's convenient for you, right, gamer? Like, it doesn't, whatever works for you, man. I appreciate you taking the time to donate. It doesn't really matter where you go.
Hill's dead.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. It's not impossible for Envy to flip this around, but with the progress SR has, not likely. Mick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Prossies, who dies to precision in blue. Cycle cleans up Yaxin. Nice little use of the commando for precision here. Now SR have numbers, working their way through blue. I believe you'd think flipping the spawns to C for Envy. Land Commando. Land Mando looks deadly. Or it's just last shot, right? Last shot's insane regardless of what you put in his hands. But the Mando on land, bro, looks actually kind of nice. Just snapping faces off. See, the cool thing about watching his POV is this is his... Yeah, I mean, that too, Timmy. This is his actual POV, right? Even if you're on land, we're still using the game's observer system, which is not perfect. This is last shot's actual POV, right? So the tracking is actually what he's tracking. It's following it 1-to-1. That's the one thing that kind of irks me about land is it's still observer. But bro, does it ever look effortless, right? That's the one thing about last shot's aim is it just looks effortless. It's like he gets extra aim assist. Pig coming out with aggressive chow here, hopefully giving space to his team to come out with hill time. Working hard for this hill, but they got a good anchor on the spawn in blue. I start playing it real slow. Yeah, that's crazy. He split spawn in blue. Envy getting maybe a little bit too aggressive, losing their grasp on blue base here. You got to be very careful with this on Lattice, right? The spawns flip very easily. Gifting last shot, basically a game-breaking or setup-breaking spawn that he'll then use to win the game. All this time is time burned in favor of SR here too. Dr. Bum! Rip Pro Halo makes me sad. Thank you for the $10. Yo, Spartans never die. Halo's not dying, bro. I mean, unless it's, it's always kind of on life support, isn't it? Toucan Fruit with 50. Holy shit. Wait, what did he say? Get me? Get that wait, go get that world's bomb? What'd you say? Grub?
Except when I got insta-exploded.
Hey, much love, Toucan. Thank you so much, man. I didn't hear the, Jake or Dot, thank you for the 5.
Penguin MVP hashtag underrated.
Penguin underrated? Did you guys see the footwork he pulled off? I put on YouTube in a short yesterday. The booth. Oh, Toucan, bro. Thank you so much, man. I was like, what? I read that very wrong. Yeah, Dr. Bob, Halo's not like completely disappearing next year. If anything, try to keep like glass half full. We got some sort of announcement later this year, right? That last event is also the beginning of what's to come, right? So there's something being announced. What it is, I don't know, but I hope it's exciting, right? Just to give us some direction here, because that's kind of what keeps Halo relevant is the fact that they got, it's a very reputable franchise to keep pumping out titles. Okay, so they didn't even play a scrim. I think they literally just played, unless they're ending and restarting the lobby, they might have just played their series that they just 4-0'd. Right? They played a Slayer, they played 4 games. Envy might have just said, yo, can you play us in the series layout as like a scrim? And they swiftly 4-0'd them and then moved on. Because that's the vibe that I'm getting, man. Sprint straight to crouch step was insane at Big Door and Livefire. Yeah. Yo, it was one thing I didn't point out that I think was a big part of the clip was just the short staircase, right? Your average gamer with $100! $100! My God! Bro, thank you so much. Guy was in the YouTube chat asking where I get the, I don't even, gamer, thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. You did not have to do that, man. You're GOAT. 255 already on the goal. Unbelievable. Gamer, thank you, man. I don't even know what to say. Here, the clip that we were talking about. God, I appreciate you guys. Look, man, I sincerely hope we get to raise some money for charity at Worlds because I feel like we could do some real... I was gonna say do some real damage. Like I think we could actually pull something off special, right? Like I'm ready to go max passion and make it a memorable Worlds. So I'm really hoping we get the opportunity to do that. Got all the fuel I'd need and then some. Hear this. Not often taking solo fights if they don't need to. Not that they can't, right? Like what the heck was that? Penguin with the footwork. It was a good series, though. I know it's just me with my own content, but keep watching it. The short staircase. This staircase I didn't point out when we broke down the clip, but low-key, it offset his vertical position just a little bit more when he crouched, right? And Druck wasn't ready for that. That was like the winner. Obviously, everything that he did in his sprint strafing was slick. But I think the environment, like, accidentally... unexpectedly assisted the guy. Making that as beautiful as it was. But anyway. Yeah, I like my own. You know what I mean? I give it the first, I'm the first one to do it. Just boost it up on the YouTube. Do I see LVT Legacy Halo 3 tournament coming up? Maybe. I think according to the HCS post, when they talked about the end of HCS with Worlds, they still said there would be tournaments next year, but the focus would be on Infinite. Like, that was what was implied, because they said there would be Halo 3 and Halo 5, like, side events. Like, classic Halo, Halo 5 side events would take place at any upcoming LAN events. So I don't see H3 being the focus. I could see Puckett getting, like, a community together and building another LAN with, like, Swift Kill, like what they did for the H2 LAN, right? This is LAN, yeah. There could be a Halo 3 LAN run by Puckett and the same team that did the Halo 2 LAN. I could see that happening. I think that would be hype, for the record. But I think the other LANs will probably be focused on Infinite because it's just the best product to broadcast, you know? Like, it's the most ready to... Like, Halo 5 is stuck on Xbox, right? LVT has a proper... Sorry, LVT. Halo Infinite has a proper observer mode. And Infinite... Or H3 doesn't. My God. Halo 3 doesn't have a proper observer. You got to kind of go above and beyond and record each individual POV to get it right? Though that's hype for the viewers. Why is LVT not live? I don't know. Their Twitter said that they're going live at 7 p.m. Eastern. They're not live. So I assume that they're getting their production ready and maybe they got some troubleshooting. I don't freaking know. 8 p.m. for the matchup, right? So they have to go live before the matchup. Give them like 10 minutes max. I assume they need like 30 minutes to just, get people kind of revved up. Little preamble discussion. 6 teams at the event. 50K on the line. It's the culmination of the Pro League. All that, out the way. And then they start the match. So any second now, bro. Any minute now. No. 7 o'clock Eastern. Why is LVT in their lobby? Yeah, they were in the lobby earlier. This is not even scrims, right? This is just, now he's just playing matchmaking and just dominating. I don't know, it is. I think this is scrims. Okay, hold on.
Blue silver, one shot dead. One guy blue window now. Blue window, blue beer.
They're jumping into a game 5 Slayer.
Tuck it out. Piggy, one shot, tuck it out. Nice.
So he left to rejoin the lobby.
Puppy. Watch out, blue silver.
This is a warm-up. Yeah, this is a warm-up. It's more for Envy than SR because SR don't actually compete today.
Blue fountain.
That said, though, Envy's match is until 10 p.m. Eastern. Tournament is tonight. It starts in less than an hour. LVT will be streaming today. They'll be broadcasting the 8 p.m. match, FaZe versus Complexity, with full production value, what you know and love. They're getting set up. Yeah.
You hear me?
Nah. LVT consistently show up on time for the open tournaments and other stuff that they do, right? Like, I can understand running a LAN, makes things challenging. Is that...
Red base now.
Bro, Cali. That's Ranger Cali there, right? Anybody that... The cameos in the background, if you guys see the last shot's POV. I think that was Ranger Cali in the back.
Red Sticky as well. Red Sticky was one shot.
Zuzi's POV when he streams, he's the fastest player you've ever seen. I've seen some pretty damn fast players. I haven't, though. I'll have to take a look. Moments. I saw Zuzi. I think it was him. He hit this insane G-slide and recharged long haul from glass through the hall. That shit was kind of cracked. But I've only seen like 5 seconds of the guy play.
Rocks
yeah, Bound, Last Shot, Legend. You got some tough competition. I don't know. I'd have to see his POV.
We got trench.
What about Descendant? Descendant's crazy fast.
Red blue silver.
Best Man's arm is making a cameo. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. More of him was showing earlier.
Red fountain.
How many minutes, bro? I don't know. Just stick with me. Try to be patient, guys. We got this. I believe.
Red rock silver right now.
Less than an hour guaranteed.
Still red rock silver.
Very soon.
Yo. Wait, blue.
Oh, I saw that. We saw that. Yeah, somebody linked that to me last weekend. He hit like an airborne snipe on the way out of a fight. Yeah.
One guy really sticky.
That honestly wasn't too crazy. I've seen stuff like that quite a bit, though.
Blue sticky. Two sniper me.
Awkward. I'm not sure if he meant to jump up to the shoulder, right? There's like jutting out geometry behind him that bumped him forward and prevented him from jumping on the shoulder there.
Two rocks. Wait, I can look.
Down by 3 here, SR. Rockets collected by Envy. He gets a shot out and lives, right? Then a Descendant dies on the trade there, but got a shot out beforehand.
Watch out.
Last shot with the tracking will earn access to these rocks.
We get shot, I think.
See if he puts him to good use. Piggy's got a snipe on the elbow, I believe, you too.
I'm down here.
Ends up being a bait somehow. Walks it back on Descendant. Descendant somehow with the sprint beatdown, right? Sprint to close the gap. Got the beatdown out of 3 shots here. Did enough damage for Frosty to clean it up. Piggy and Jackson holding the elbow down in the meantime, keeping it close. No. Is it?
Wait, I can't. Hold on.
That's the link. Yeah, thank you.
Watch out, blue sniper.
Dono link is for going to Worlds. I still plan to go, but it's to just to cover the costs of going to Worlds and hopefully we're streaming and whatnot. Kind of giving up the weekend. We'd normally be watch partying. Best case scenario, we're doing it for charity.
Blue base, two.
5 cap would be cool. Same with Fortress. You could definitely do 5 cap.
Blue mace, watch out.
Good damage. Cycle in position to clean it up. He went to bottom mid immediately, but there's no way he survives. Up by 6 off that stagger. Got him trapped in back red. Last shot with a gifted spawn on top of the thrust here, too. Wasting no time with the pinch. Jackson above him. Dead. He actually got 2 before he dropped.
Blue bear.
Last shot even to the odds immediately. World 2's got a pinch for that. Ooh, I like that. Slick movement. Sprint and then clamber skip to the bridge. He hit a slide on contact with the floor. Got shot and then thrusted up.
Red trench, watch out.
Stayed alive just a little bit longer, forcing precision into bottom mid to kill him. And then he dies later, right? Just doing the little things to survive. Compromises your opponents and leads to trades. Distractions in the end. Piggy not dead. Just about no hope here for Envy.
No, I'm down. I can't.
Good decision to back down. Got double challenge from the window and the elbow. Waiting on the team to pick up for him so he can get out safely. That should be game here. Less than an hour, Chris. Less than an hour. No Optic, no SR today, guys. Just in case you're wondering. Optic Shopify got a buy in the bracket in the tournament. They start tomorrow. Tonight is FaZe Complexity in less than an hour. Envy and SSG at 10 p.m. Eastern. I know it's late. It's a little weird. That's what we're doing. What am I rooting for? I've always been kind of like low-key an Optic fan. I just want it to be close, man. I want a close, exciting tournament. I want to see FaZe, kind of hit a glow up and make it to grand finals. I think that'd be pretty cool. FaZe predictions. Obviously they looked excellent versus Optic. Neurostalker with 50. Let's freaking go.
You go.
Yo, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Neuro, I appreciate you, man. 50 is so generous. Average gamer with 100 earlier. This is honestly insane. I appreciate you guys so much. Root for FaZe up. Yeah, no. FaZe just the other day surprised us and had Optic looking flustered, bro. More flustered than I've ever seen them look. And yeah, I don't know. Was it just FaZe specifically? Was it the fact that they were playing FaZe where Optic and like the players just, or even Formal just having kind of a rough day? I don't know what led to that result, but it happened, right? And FaZe for the first time, I think it was for the first time, won a scrim versus Optic. And it was a confident one. So can they carry that momentum is the question. Will they look better on land because of it? They've had a weird freaking roller coaster of last 3 weeks, right? FaZe losing to Envy, losing to C9, dropping games to Akabe, and then coming back and beating Optic. Yeah, 7-5. Yeah, and they ended it early too, right? Like that was 12 games. It would be 14 games. They didn't play Forbidden CTF. And there was something else they didn't play. Last host. Chat, let me know when LVT starts in case I do miss it. It seems like they're still offline. And we can pivot over when that happens. They 100-0'd Optic in second round of Recharge Oddball, and that was the last game that they played, I think. Yeah. I think that was kind of the dagger. They could have kept going, and I think the 100-0 Oddball was so uncharacteristic. I don't think I've ever seen Optic get 100-0'd like that. That just made me think that their heads were in it by then, or something, Like, it might not have been good practice from that point onward. I don't know, but it was surprising. It was a sick round at a FaZe. We watched it from Lucid's POV. If you guys didn't get to see that matchup, like that one round, looked like a masterclass from FaZe's POV. Might be worth watching. How about you make me, Dave? Change your name color? What?
I'm still being. I'm coming top.
Scoring this is 5-0, by the way, guys. It's a practice scrim in prep for Envy's matchup later tonight versus SSG. Envy just have to beat SSG today. They don't have to
I'm
beat
going
SR,
fast, I'm going
and
fast,
it doesn't
fast,
look like they're going to beat SR anytime soon with the way this is going.
Yeah.
It's the last game in the scrim at the very end of the YouTube, like near the end of the YouTube broadcast. I don't have a specific timestamp, but hopefully that helps.
Fucking Keydor, bro.
FaZe goes Super Saiyan. Low key, bro. Low key. Lucid was looking excellent, but Trippy actually, I think, MVP'd in statistics alone. LVT joined the lobby as a player, maybe. LVT's on Envy, trying to help these guys out, you know, because clearly a 5v4 is the only way. World 2's got snipe control here. We got LVT, Louis V Titan and LVT joined the lobby. Interesting. So they've got their POVs getting ready to observe whatever's to come on these setups, right? Most of the chat are FaZe fans. No, we got a sizable amount of Optic fans, man, in this chat for sure. I'm an Optic fan myself, but I'm a bigger fan of just good competition, right? But yeah, it's nice to see. It's nice to see sizable communities for everybody, right? Like Shopify got a fan base as well.
Back B3 shot, back B3 shot, B3 shot, back B. Kill together. Just send it back B. Just send it back B. Give me screens.
Had that terrible round, very negative, came back though. Well, the recharge ball second round was a clinic for sure.
I have literally all of B.
It's a LAN scrim. It means everything. All right. Online scrims.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. And Cycle with a 5 right before that too. They're just dominating individually. Online scrims, you could whatever, throw it out the window. LAN scrims, on the other hand, no excuses. That's it. You know, Envy, they're worse. Okay, they can't win. Can't even hang. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Nice hit shot. I'm here.
Trippy and Lucid play better together than they were against each other, and it shows. I mean, Trippy has a better placement without Lucid this year, but obviously they've as they're cooking, the chemistry seems good. You know, like they seem like the team has better chemistry, and that matters.
No, watch out! We're back.
Last Shot wins just about every single one of his 1v1s. Yeah, regardless of who he's playing against, which is pretty crazy. That said, I think I'd give Legend the slight edge in the 1v1 over Last Shot. As good as Last Shot is, Legend's 1v1 consistency is pretty crazy. You're done with me. All right, Dev. You don't even sub. You're not even sub, Dev. I'm not even gonna miss you. Unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Wait, we got a green wall chant?
Oh my god.
Absolute domination. Frosty with a plane. It's insult to injury at this point. 56 seconds here. Last shot. Somebody could collect the ball, but I guess they don't need to. Aaron Rose with the sub.
Damn good Halo.
My God, 7 months. Aaron, let's go, brother. Welcome back. Love to see you. Y'all popping off. 3:05 in our goal already. Oakman, thank you for the follow. LVT will start shortly. This is the waiting room chat. I know I'm not as good as LVT. I'm doing my best.
Make it big there. Look at pillars.
Oh, you're talking about something else. Got you, girl.
Two pillar. Might be. I got pillars on me. Yeah, 2B on me.
Bro, Colin spawns in mud off that double. Getting aggressive on Precision here. Precision, does he opt to push it out? Descend in there instead.
One guy going A now.
Gonna give Envy some access through big door here. That death cam revealing everything, though. Yeah, World 2 knows they're coming. Frosty with a cutoff through jail. Should be able to find it. World 2 could just milk that. He has the piggy. The action with Cycle. Frosty should have a cleanup on at least one. He sticks Precision. That's a one-shot piggy in the back of A. Good pre-nades from Piggy. Last shot with the lockdown. Beautiful nade lineup, right? Just rolls up the stairs, takes his options.
Big door.
Gets the ball immediately. Got a good perimeter from here to tower to rotate the ball. If needed, he'll take a trade instead. Shopify team aren't even good. Best man is just the best coach in the league. Coach Cheese. I see. FaZe don't have a coach, right?
I'm going down. I'm coming.
Should leave as soon as LVT starts? Yeah, exactly, Steven. Get out of here.
Holy shit,
whatever you want to do.
I got one. Wait. Small door, okay.
FaZe don't have a coach this weekend. Is that true? Reese, was that you who told me that?
My drop.
I'm not sure if what they were doing with Hunter didn't work out or what.
He's closing. I got you.
What are Last Shot's typical accuracy stat numbers after a match? Must be reaching 90? No, after a scrim, he averages like 68. Around 68% accuracy after a full scrim, like 14 games. So he's around 70%, which is crazy. That's crazy, right?
Wait,
averaging around
press down,
70% across like 15 matches is actually nuts. I think he has the highest individual accuracy stat in the league right now, next to precision.
Watch out. Nice. One more time. One more.
Hunter's there. If Hunter's there, then
Hey,
FaZe should have some coaching, right? IMO FaZe definitely trending upward with the latest showing. Yeah. Opting SSG trending down with their terrible scrim against Scene. No, SSG, yes. Or you're not talking about Optic. I see what you're saying. So FaZe trending upward, SSG trending down. Okay. The thing about FaZe, though, is they turned around the thoughts, or like, the sentiment around FaZe was not positive literally just a week ago, right? So they turned that around in like a 6-day window between the negative comments and now like the LVT land, right? So it's like, yeah, they look better, but the amount that these teams can fluctuate makes me think that you just have to have a good weekend, you know? Like, SSG look like they're slumping. Hopefully they just get their act together and somehow pull it out their butts, like on land this weekend, and then the scrim stats won't matter, you know? So it's like, and same goes with FaZe. They've had some rocky moments. Let's see some consistency now that they beat Optic.
What's on the
I'm Hunter's boyfriend's cousin. He's not there. Thanks for the confirmation. Final 39 seconds. 80 to 49 here as Shopify hold on to a lead. Having one last ditch effort to push it out. They don't even have the ball held. Frosty dead in the corner of A. Giving Royal 2 the time to roam with the snipe. Can you lock down this 1v1? I like that Chow, but Descendant with the speed, reaction speed to catch him, right? Keep him weak. That was big. Thanks, last shot. Think twice about how to play this. Good bank nade lineup. See the corner he's choosing for? When you bank that nade, you got to aim it to the right of the ramp so it goes on a left arc up into the window. Something to keep in mind. Not just the ramp that you're aiming for, right? The Are they live? LVT live. All right, finally. 10 seconds left in the round, chat. Hold on.
Nice. Let's go.
It was nice knowing you, chat. No, I'm kidding. Hold on. We're going to pivot and check out the LVT broadcast and see what it looks like over there. Assuming SR just close out this round in the next 5 seconds. Clean. All right, finally. I know it's late in the evening, later than anybody expected. Okay, so we got a waiting screen. Complexity phase coming up in half an hour. Less than half an hour, guys. Okay, so we're going to stay with the scrims then. Yeah, we're going to stay with the scrims till this actually shows. Oh, they went offline again. Unless I'm tripping? No. Okay. Pivot! Oh, yeah, nah. Wait, let's wait a little bit.
Small dummies. Cuts this time. Going top cuts and one guy dummies. Tires elbow and fucking dummies.
I don't know. Wait, you got work on a Saturday? What are you doing?
Watch out, dude.
What are you guys doing working on Saturday?
Cuts one shot. I'll get him. Ah, fuck, man. Cuts one shot, done. Dibber. Running ball.
It's a waiting screen.
Oh,
yeah.
I gotta go.
I start with the opening strat win, and last shot fully kitted to dominate. Holy shit, what a snap, right? Face gone immediately. Camo snipe. Looking for victims. Spawners in Turbine to A here. Turbine to screens open right now. Yeah, he's checking screens. Frosty getting out with the rotate. Roll 2 pushing out the right side of A. Condensing their spawn space here. Opens up back tower. Good awareness from last shot as they pivot towards A and block the spawn. Trying to cover his back, but he's in the center too.
Cuts me, Chang.
It's Friday, but he's saying he's got work. You work on Friday night, I guess. What I'm saying is, like, I thought you were worried about staying up late. You were worried about staying up late for Saturday morning.
On Kim.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I do too. I'm just fucking pulling you guys. Just messing with you guys.
Yeah, right.
You're a cook. Fair. That's fair. That's where all the business comes in, right? You work at a bar, work at a restaurant.
Wait, we got you. Key. Going in pot.
Yeah, exactly. 5 more matches till you get to try arena. Cool.
Yeah. Hey, pot, dropping a pit. One got big door in, and one guy elbow. Balls on shot, one guy GL. We got spawn screens, I think.
Gotcha.
Ball?
Everybody on a completely different schedule. You just gotta make do. I do think that there's a bit of a missed opportunity. Like, The Halo community is used to anticipating earlier broadcasts on Friday for 3-day events, even though I understand this is not a major. I'm sure there are a lot of people that would have been ready to watch this at like 4 Eastern or earlier, you know? With any content they would have had. You know, it wouldn't have had to have been the matchup, but anyway, it is what it is. Who am I voting to win? Leaning Optic. Optic are first seed. They've won every single match in LVT Pro League. But recently, SR have been looking the most consistent in the league. So, you know, it's always like a 50-50. FaZe, if they want to take whatever they were on Wednesday, if they can, you know, bring that into the tournament this weekend. FaZe got a shot this weekend, but everybody else, I'd be very surprised if they make it into grand finals. That was sick, bro. Holy. The little G-slide rotate, catching the backside of Piggy there. One bought a B. World 2 dealt with it. Snaps on descendant immediately. Nobody's getting anywhere near that ball as long as this guy's got a snipe. One bullet in the chamber here. Cycle busy with somebody over at small door. There was Piggy to clean them up. Last shot with the rotate. Dead. He's literally just got the delete button. He's not even holding a sniper. He's hitting the delete button on the keyboard. The guy just dies. Literally insane. Reaction speed right there. Good reticle placement. Reacted flawlessly. Hit the body. One more bullet left in that sight for somebody on Envy to work with. And SR doing a good game of keep away in the meantime. Keep the ball. Yo, he hit it, bro. He hit the face.
That's funny.
That was a one final bullet. Precision made it count.
I'm going cuts.
No play ball out of SR. They dropped it into the open space of cuts there. Envy can pick it up with the numbers. Transition this into a little setup. So smooth with it, yeah. I mean, that's the thing that I'm kind of excited about for this, is the fact that we're watching... It's not just like LAN, but we're also watching 360 FPS on monitors capable of outputting it, right? So Last Shot's playing on like a really high-tier PC with a monitor that's a 400 FPS monitor, I'm pretty sure. Slick. If they were playing on a proper major, they'd be playing 240 hertz monitors, lock 240, I think. Not that it's a huge difference, but you know. I got good for faith. Worlds will show some good positivity. I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic, Grant. Like I think
screens bottom mid.
I'm you know, I'm hopeful that the announcement will be something exciting, but I'm bracing myself if it isn't. You know what I mean? It's like cautiously optimistic, bro. I'm used to being underwhelmed by Halo announcements, for sure. You know, that's been the trend. But I'm hopeful. For sure, Tim. Feels like half the team is checked out after the announcement of HCS next year. Been lame since. Optic's still been playing nice, but they've been a little bit more consistent, I guess. And I'm not sure if their performance on Wednesday had anything to do with the HCS announcement, or if you know, other circumstances at play. Yeah, a little bit deflating for everybody, right? Final 6 seconds here. Despite the efforts out of Envy, this is still looking dominant, bro. He said it's over, bro. Shot doesn't get to style more. Is there a timer on the LVT broadcast? Nothing? There's no, like, countdown? No other LAN POVs? Maniac is live. Let's go. APG live. Let's get it, simplicity. Hey, man, regardless of what's happening next year, like, I'm passionate about this, so we can bring some energy and content to the scene, right? There's just got to be talent remaining, and there will be. There's still going to be people competing. There's still going to be events happening. There are matches today, Joshy, in less than an hour, bro. 20 minutes till the first match. Frosty doesn't want to give up his look. Yeah, he likes his in-game Spartan. SR have 6-0'd Envy. They're getting back in the lobby here. A Sims channel? Huh? Is that what it is? Because he's the IGL? No way.
Yeah.
Right.
You think?
Well, I mean, Envy and SR are scrimming. That's 8 people. But, yeah, nobody else is streaming the POV. I'm not sure why. It'd be cool. I'm sure FaZe and Complexity are playing. They're just not streaming it, you know? There's no way they're not getting warmed up for the match. There's levels to this, Ernest. Yeah. That's the crazy thing. I think if you're a good competitor, like, getting beat kind of drives you, you know? I would assume.
That's what a fussy gets, isn't it?
You like winning, but you like good competition as well.
P2. Watch out, that mid, absolute. P3. Watch out, P2. 2 headshots. One guy R wall now. R1, R3.
When's the last time that happened, Matt? I feel like LVT are generally pretty on time, though. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of moving parts when you're running a LAN. The game has to work properly, right? Like HCS events have issues with this all day Friday. It's painful, you know, like various issues from audio to PCs crashing, etc. Right? Like some of it is just the game being unstable at times.
I'm here, brother.
I trust they're doing what they can. Technically, they're early. They said 5 p.m. PST is the start of the first match, but they did say they'd be live at 4 p.m. PST for the record, but yeah. Be the best practice since it's lane. Exactly. It's going to be good practice, right? Regardless of how it goes, even if you don't get in the money, you're getting some excellent practice here. It's a Game 7 Slayer, so they are definitely playing the series layout that Envy and SSG will be playing later. They're warming up on the series layout, which is a good idea.
Yellow card jump. Yeah, I'm here.
Good opening advantage for Envy here. For once, they're actually leading the pace of the game. Tomodachi channel? That's what I was thinking, bro. We pivot from Halo to that, whatever that is.
Tell me. I'm dead, bro. I'm getting fucking. Nice. Get on. Jump.
Home field advantage, you think?
I don't see bottom end.
They secretly rigged the PC so that SR would get the best setup. Speakeasy, welcome in. Have you had a real come up? Yeah, they've been looking good, but they're still down 06 versus SR. SR a different beast. And last shot, a big part of the reason why, right? 3 dead already. One kill away from tying it up.
Blue jump, 2.
Cool, Descendant-dies the cycle.
I'm
keeping Util busy. Frosty off a pinch here, looking for the open spawn in blue in case somebody split here. Somebody did. They're hiding in the corner. Camo available shortly here too.
He won.
Last shot got a milk.
Peon Descendant has thrust. Front yellow now.
And if he can get out with his camo, that'd be huge. Last shot with a split spawn. Back blue gives him easy damage on the piggy here. We'll see what he can chase down, but Envy, while collapsing on yellow, somehow flipped last shot into that fridge. Paying the price for it. Eastern is the only real time zone. Yeah, for sure.
Yellow, hit on you. Nice. Look at Peter.
25-point mark and SR starting to pull away a little bit, right? Just a 1-kill game.
Yeah,
but it feels like they're picking up momentum.
We got blue P on me, blue me. Blue P dead.
Crazy. Piggy still forcing the trade is big there. Last shot at a shot advantage. Just good reaction to the situation, right? He just came at him with the G slide, shot him 3 times immediately. I start with the collapse into blue here. Last shot spawning in util tells me that there could be one, but
out there. Nice.
The rest of the team definitely isn't there.
I got card 3 now, precision, right up. They break. Card 3, our vent, blue vent. Blue vent still? Blue vent, no, our blue gen, all blue, wrapping you, P5, 2. Still card 3, weak, precision weak. Precision weak, still card 3.
Doesn't give up car 3 immediately.
Watch out, absolutely.
Such good decision making out of precision there. He's getting tagged up by last shot, but doesn't just drop into car 1. He would have died. Ended up somehow like swerving last shot in World 2. He's still alive, right? Hasn't died yet. Piggy dead here. Or no, he did die. I take it back. Precision dies to World 2.
Nice headshot, 3, 3, 3.
Still milking his life as long as he could, I guess. 33-32 though. SR with a 1 kill advantage. Make it 2.
Yeah, yell for it 100%.
This is usually where the gap is created.
Yeah, kiss one out, kiss one out, kiss one out.
Their matches today. Schedule is on Twitter, but they begin in less than 15 minutes apparently. FaZe vs Complexity is scheduled to happen in 15 minutes. And SSG vs Envy at 10 p.m. Eastern.
Precision, going front, yellow, for yellow.
SSG Envy 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yellow, break.
LVT's Twitch stream has started, but the matchup hasn't yet. Stream is started.
I'm going to jump. I'll see Chucks.
Poll was rigged. Oh, for the coast. Guys, Twitter, I know, is not the best platform, but if you are trying to understand what's going on with Halo events, I feel like it's the best place to be because you get, more consistent updates as they happen, right? Usually LVT or HCS will like throw something onto Twitter the instant there's some sort of development for the tournament.
Window hop. Nice, sir.
Grown man, I only watch Halo in the NFL. Halo definitely does seem like a grown adult video game with the average age of the viewership, Just getting intense to the close. 44-43 here. Envy's still keeping it competitive as hell. If they somehow earn this camo,
watch out from blue.
They might have a shot at closing it out confidently here. Cycle looking for a kill at car 1. Rel2's got a good pinch to make sure that's cleaned up. He'll find it. Hot shot with Descendant. 2 kill advantage, make it 3. Snaps one up for a double. Finds Piggy. They'll spawn together in that fridge. Potentially, you can create a team spawn. Frosty pushing it out quickly here. Piggy dove down to P1 instead. Love that decision making at a last shot. He didn't just follow up Frosty. He took an entirely different direction. And they cut off all possible routes for Piggy there. Off the chase down, right? 50-45 to close it out. Good close one. The most competitive one we've seen out of Envy. Assuming that was the 7 games in their series, though, they won nothing, right? SR, 7 games, full series layout. Played it just about flawlessly. Still waiting on LVT.
This is the way.
Jimmy Thicks. How do I say that, brother? Thank you, Jim. Welcome. $37. Still play some, watch some. Play some H1 tourneys. Up to Halo 2. We got to MLG Nashville. Hey. Over an hour past check-in time, but Puckett let us register. What a goat. That's a throwback, man. Yeah, when I asked chat what their age is, it's typically in their 30s. Got a lot of people in their 30s watching Halo. This is it, guys. We're waiting. SR, I'm not sure if they'll continue to play games. The lobby's kind of dissolving now that they played 7. It does line us up nicely for this, though, right? So thought they were going to play earlier, but I guess not. Going to go see the new Demon Slayer. Is it out now? The Demon Slayer movie. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I want to go to theaters to watch an anime movie, but maybe. It's got to just be, like, on a website now, right? Like, the proper version is probably just available on, like, any website. Just looking at chat, you think the average age is more like 17. There's definitely some teenagers that watch and play some Halo, for sure, but that's not the case with my viewership audience.
Hey, why don't we play that, by the way?
It got a 98% on Rotten Tomatoes, but it just came out, right? So it probably doesn't have that many reviews yet. Among status, I guess. It is what it is. It's a mindset. 28, 27, stopped after 343, took over. Recently hopped back on. Fair enough. I know that 343's trajectory with Halo has been a little controversial. Infinite does seem to be the most well-received 343 Halo, though. Only esport you've watched is Halo. Damn. All right, matches continue while we wait for LVT. I'm not complaining. Who's that in the back? Imagine it's just Ola back there. That'd be insane, bro. I'd lose my mind. Let's go.
Go main room. Nobody. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be caught dead watching it in the theater. Not look. It depends on your friends, bro. Like, if you got a group of friends that like anime, like I would go with a group of people. I would, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it had to be with the right group of people. Then I wouldn't.
Drop to me.
I'm wearing a Jujutsu Kaisen t-shirt. I'm wearing a freaking anime shirt.
Underbridge in the corner.
The match is supposed to start in 10 minutes. The live stream is available. They might literally just like go live and jump right in because I don't know. Like otherwise they might be a little late. I don't know. The match is supposed to start in 10 minutes, guys. Okay.
How to me 3 shot. I'm playing Underbridge.
I guess the movie's tonight then though.
2 minutes. 2 minute pub.
Starts viewing tonight. Point and laugh, not say anything, just laugh.
Watch me.
Bro, Slush, you're living in 2005.
I got some. Heard.
Y'all living in 2005. Okay? That's like this high school shenanigans. Okay?
Dude, fuck, bro. We'll get time in. Come inside or just fucking unblock. Watch out, nice.
I mean, go low if you want. Fuck what people think. Fair. I mean, it's not even just what I'm watching. I think going to a movie theater alone. It's not like a bad, by all means, you know, it's just, I feel like I'd rather, it feels like a shared experience you'd want to have, you know? Grew up in South Park. Alright. South Park still kicking.
Yeah, press on plenty, yeah.
Even South Park has anime-related episodes. One of my favorite, the back-to-back, what is it, the Console Wars episodes for South Park with the Game of Thrones theme? Or whatever it was? That was good. Those were good episodes. We're all a bunch of nerds in here. We're watching Halo on a Friday night. Where's T-Squared? He's not banned.
Oh, look at our bridge.
I don't know. He was casting Apex, and now I don't know what he's doing.
Right, nice, okay.
And nobody cares, Thread. I just think it's just something I'd rather do.
Or window.
With somebody or a group of people.
Throw window. Watch out, time in. I see. Or minute now, time in.
That was slick, bro. Off the audio cue. He didn't even see the trajectory of the nade, right? That nade was thrown at him. He knew off the sound of it how close it was behind him. So he walked forward and lived while keeping his presence low there too, right? Like the way he was tucked in off the drop. Descended dead here too.
Press me.
The awareness out of these guys at this level. They do the simplest thing.
Run it.
And it keeps them alive in all scenarios. Piggy dead to rights here. That was 3. Whiffs the flagpole after all that. That's going to slow it down, make it tricky for SR. And we got a breakaway opportunity off defense. Comms like Celium and CDL. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Matches start in 7 minutes, apparently. I don't know.
I'm back flag, hold on. I'm getting mixy.
What's the snipe out of Lucid Rocks? I'm not sure.
Minute from me.
I'd have to see it.
Minute, so weak. Minute, 3 shot, 1 get back flag. Minute from me, behind you, man. Oh, shit. They're all getting out, our street. Our street to your right.
The broadcast is live.
Nice, holy shit.
Go spam them in the chat. When's it start?
Is there still like a hut? Oh, we got pass me, I think.
Look, I'm not disappointed. These are LAN scrims, bro. We're watching LAN last shot POV. This is a rare occasion that you don't get to appreciate.
Yo, they're backlog sniping, we'll get back.
Who am I to complain?
How to me, hut up in the main. Tell me. Watch out, dead. I got long. Oh, I got it. Yo, Bredos.
They're up nearly 100 kills in 7 matches. That's crazy.
We got one shot, nice.
And this at this point is just overkill, right? They would have already had this flag if not for last shot missing the pole.
Two.
They get it in later. They're still cooking him from their base. 2 dead.
I got him.
2 bullets in snipe. Reload got canceled by that grapple, but he's got time to run it. Good denial nade. Envy might be able to clean him up. They're overlooking it at the bridge here. Well, too, with Peggy. Jackson dead to Frosty, I believe, there, too. And with a thrust in the back pocket, there's no killing at last shot. 8-0 out of this team. Regardless of whether it's online, on land, they're looking just as, if not more deadly. Right? They're looking insanely deadly right now. Invincible's a good show, yeah. 8-0 is crazy, bro. It's just looking like light work. Light work for SR. Make it a 3-0. Only that one Slayer was competitive, right? That one Slayer they played earlier.
Shit, boys. Fucking work.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Snobly. Thank you, bro.
This is the way.
Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. Let's go. Halo data, I'm tracking it, yeah?
I don't shoot straight at all, bro.
I don't shoot straight, he says.
Just get out the lobby, bro.
That is a bold-faced lie, bro.
Bro, I'm not an LT zoomer. No, low key, like it actually looks like I am though.
He's not. He uses right stick click to zoom.
And it's not. I don't even get these goes. It just stays there. Like,
keep in mind that a good chunk of the top players still use right stick to scope in.
wait.
Still very effective.
Who has those?
So yeah, it's 430 to
those?
359.
You
A
got
pretty
those
hefty
there, or what?
slay advantage. 235 to 195 in assists.
Nah, bro, you got it, bro.
Top slayer in the lobby right now is Last Shot. 131 kills for Last Shot. 71 assists for Wyatt, which is also the top in the entire lobby at 102 deaths, which is what, third lowest as far as I can tell currently. 68 accuracy. What did I tell you, that he averages 68? That's literally 67.99. He'll play a 15-game scrim and average 68. That's usually what he's hovering at. 1.98 KAD, 1.28 KD right now. Last Shot. World 2's on a 1.42 and a 2.15. 122 kills with 86 deaths right now. The lowest deaths next to Cycle in the lobby.
Yo, Sinatra, please give me. Sinatra, please give me a tier 1, bro. Like I need one. I'm begging for tier 1s. We're on
Well, yeah, I'm not that guy. Huh? I don't know my.
We're on Lan, so.
I don't know ball clearly.
Yeah,
2.15. Yeah, KAD. Right, because he's got the lowest deaths in the lobby right now. Show the LVT stream. LVT's live. Hey, let's get it.
That bully ball mentality that they love to play, I think really shines on Lan. When they get aggressive, when
Tony
always
and the broadcast
they love doing that
are ready to go.
Online.
It's LVT time.
Right here in the
LVT time.
Halo Pro League Lan.
Now moving on, talking about complexity, active. What
just not a warm up for Envy. This is exhausting.
Honestly, I gotta talk
it's a burnout
this
grind,
guy's
bro.
got over 2 decades of Halo.
We got complexity phase, match 1, best of 7.
Years of World Championships. Obviously, that means that his
shut Reddit up right now. No, SSG don't play for another 2 hours.
And of course, you got to talk about Cherish, one of the younger players in the team. He has performed really well, and he talked about it in an interview earlier. His ability on LAN far surpasses his ability online. So I'm looking for him to take the spotlight here today.
The record that we see here.
Scheduled tonight in less than 10 minutes. FaZe and Complexity will begin, and then we have SSG Envy. That's it for tonight.
Very moment. It's so cool that we now get.
Here's the bracket. Optic and SR have a bye. They don't play till tomorrow. They move up, the place in the bracket because of their LVT Pro League placings, right? We got Aliak hosting, which is good to hear. I know she's been busy working with IGN.
You see Optic and Shopify Rebellion
huge glow
also
up
on the bracket. Those 2 teams will be playing tomorrow. Both of them got the bye.
Something like
start
that.
With FaZe and Complexity here today. Let's take a look at the series.
Did Tatman still own Complexity? Does he own Complexity? I thought he was just like sponsored by him or something. Does he own Complexity?
When you look at their records, FaZe definitely have the advantage. I mean, looking at the series layout overall, the first 2 maps heavily FaZe favored according to the statistics. So Complexity, I think if they can't get a win in the first 2, honestly,
hasn't cast in a minute. Yeah, she's been working for IGN, which is really cool, doing like daily fixes and whatnot. Low key, when I was a kid, working IGN was like one of my dream jobs. Watching like Jessica Chobot on like Daily Fix or whatever.
My favorite thing about FaZe is they are so efficient. I mean, just take a look at this.
What was his name? Damon Hatfield? Is that his name?
Side, gets 1 kill, and watch the way he works with Snakebite. Snakebite's in the back of the base, or goes up the
SLC
stairs,
Majors Elam semifinal.
Systematically, all stay alive somehow. Trippy, the only player that died, and the efficiency is perfect. So fluid with the execution.
Greg Miller, yeah.
As Space Station, they spawn in this fridge side, and they just have nowhere to go.
I don't know yet, Han Solo. Let's watch this, and we'll figure it out as we go.
A little bit
Dr. Bum with the $2. Favorite Halo Pro from the Halo 3 days.
All you have to do in this mode is you have to
wait, we got a breakdown chat.
And the back of the base, and that leaves just 1 area for Space Station to spawn over here in the fridge.
Right, there's only 3 spawn
Their only
locations.
option is to pass through the front or
overextend.
The opposite side. They could try to hit the skill jump, and guess what? FaZe fills all the gaps. The player that's died was Trippy. off of spawn, takes a quick route to card 3, and he's got the perfect angle to watch the cross. These players can't do anything, and they're going to easily arm that bomb. I mean, it's a textbook, perfect execution. FaZe did this flawlessly.
Cool.
Now,
Roy would be my answer. Dr. Bone, Roy, from the Halo 3 days.
I want to hear from both you, Tony.
One of my favorite pros of all time.
Yeah, I mean, just like kind of Eli showed you on the illustration, you know, the ability to just
T2 had me fragging like a pro, yeah.
Be where your team needs you to be, whether it's blocking the util, whether it's being over toward the back base, or you mentioned that the spawner coming in and filling in the gap, going toward the card 3 side, watching
the guy that rates the games, they're horrible. They aren't even gamers. Wait, what?
Just makes them
that plays the IGN, like reviews IGN games?
It's real.
Yeah, it's something that comes from having that teamwork, communication, right? The best.
Loving the crew. Hold on. My bad, chat. Where do I go?
Ties in with their team play, and you'll see them always, like Tony had said.
Hey, Hunter's coaching him. He's coaching him. Confirmed.
And I think communication.
Hunter JJX coach. This is FaZe in the LAN setup. So they're facing a wall.
So I'd love to have a chance to.
They have separate rooms, I believe.
Who is the most improved?
Looks like they're not ready.
For me, it's Cherished. I
Yeah,
mean, this
always
guy
incredible.
has been absolutely lights out, especially the last couple of months. I mean, it feels like he is constantly elevating his game, and he is one of the hardest working players, in my opinion. I have seen him.
It's like the K-Sun?
taking
Yeah, it looks
chows
like the
with
K-Sun
Legend
playing.
in
But he, in
octagons for
K-Sun,
hours at a time. I mean, this guy.
like, I want to
will
see the
put
full
himself
setup
in
because
the
are they
fire,
thin
in the
walls? Can you
flames.
see
Shout out
through
to
like
Dragonforce.
anything, or
Until he can
it looks like its own?
finally
It's almost
just
like
kind of
playing
elevate
online. You know what I
himself.
mean?
He's like an anime protagonist, bro, and he keeps
I want them
leveling
to be
up,
facing
and I
each
think that
other.
This weekend, he's
Trash
gonna show
talk
he's
range.
Yo, when I'm looking at complexity, I definitely want to give a shout out to Cherish. I mean, doing
SR plays the winner of
and
Envy
also
SSG.
Putting in that work is serious, but also I'm having my eye on King Nick. He's the leader
FaZe
of this
Complexity.
team when it
Sorry.
comes to accuracy
Winner of
and
FaZe
damage
Complexity.
consistently.
Optic plays
And
the winner
I
of
think that's
SSG
not gonna
Envy.
change even now that we're on land. I think it's going to be even more dangerous, even more deadly. He's going to be challenging quite.
Formal
a few
waiting lobby still not over. I'm back,
himself.
guys.
I
Formal
100%
waiting
agree,
room.
Tony. One of the most confident players in the game.
And I'm gonna take the
by far.
waiting
He will
room
not back down
comments
from a
out
fight.
because we're not
And
waiting
normally
anymore.
You might think of that as a bad thing, but no, he wins all of those challenges. But I've got to shift over to the dad on the roster. Okay, all right. This guy has been in Halo for 2 decades, and he still continues to contend with some of the youngest players in the game. Those cracked out, fast-moving. You know, he don't care. He's got it handled, and he impresses me time and time again. Ryan Noob is the man I'm looking for here.
He did say that in order for him to stop playing Halo ever, they'll have to claw.
Chad, I
This is
need
a
your
quote,
opinion
claw
on
the
something.
Controller out of his hands. He will never.
So Ryan Noob on
retire.
screen. Let's
That's
go.
what he said to me.
For the YouTube, if you guys on the YouTube channel, the thumbnail right now, the one that I was supposed to add didn't get made in time. I don't know. Guy I'm communicating with hasn't gotten back to me, unfortunately.
The LVT Halo Pro League.
Man, the most
I have some thumbnails that I could put up. They don't really look like they're kind of like hold me over. Do we like this on YouTube as an alternative to what's there? Or do we just keep what's there right now, which is not really even relevant anymore, right? It's like
I mean, most recently, they lost a Scrim 13.
I have like a nicer looking thumbnail.
These are players
Anyway, I know that
might
this is
be
distracting from the
intentionally putting
broadcast. I'm just
themselves at a
saying.
disadvantage
That's
to
better.
Learn and grow from it.
It's
So who
just
knows?
it's
They're
like a
always
hold me
got a
over,
trick
I
up their
guess.
sleeve.
Do the new one.
But they were
Thanks,
able to
guys.
overcome Shopify in the Pro Series, and that's a very tough team to defeat.
You know, I'll say, I don't know if I would say I'm the most surprised by it, but I think it's the one of the most shocking is just Envy. I think Envy, just so far throughout this entire Pro League and even leading up to it, have just continued to get better and better. Precision is an absolute monster slayer. You combine him with, I guess, his decision partner in Descendant and what he's able to do, and then with Piggy and Yaxa just being the unselfish
Thank you, guys. Thank
players
you.
that they
I
are.
changed
I
it.
love this, the makeup of this Envy roster, and mind you, they play their best Halo when they're going up against.
Nobody looking at the
best
thumbnails.
teams.
Some people
So
do,
watch
bro.
out for them against the Shopify.
Come on, Sean.
The optics and even the phases.
I saw Hunter. I saw Hunter.
For
He's
me,
coaching
it's
one.
gotta be Optic Gaming.
I saw him with
I don't
FaZe.
think it's so much impressive, but the fact that they only dropped, I believe it was 2 maps.
3 maps.
3 maps, the entire LVT Pro
We're gonna
League
talk
to
about that
me is
scrim they
so
played 3
very
days ago?
impressive. Obviously, not being able to win in the last land, Shopify came through with that victory. I still think
We'll
Optic
see,
are,
don't worry.
they've got a chip on their shoulder, right? They lost the last land. They're going to come to this land where it matters the most.
Tony hurt his
and
leg.
they're
Yeah, I'm
gonna
not sure
perform
how.
I'm looking to see what Optic does. But what really impressed me was their
hurt his foot. I think he hurt his
Well,
foot.
we talked about FaZe and this first series we will see today. So why don't we touch a little bit on the series we'll see after the FaZe and Complexity matchup. You mentioned Space
That does
Station
look cool.
Gaming. You mentioned Envy. That's what we'll see.
Is that the trophy
after
or that
this
just
first
sits there?
series.
Yeah, so I mean, that's going to be a banger
LVT
series
Pro League
for
skull.
sure, because I mean these two teams have been going to war with each other over the past few months. I mean, they've matched up in the Pro League. I want to say went to Game 7 in that. They also have ran into each other in brackets in a majority of the online Pro Series, and it's gone back and forth. Sometimes SSG wins, sometimes Envy wins. Right now, it feels like Envy are kind of on the rise.
I mean,
and
Lottie
SSG
could
are
show up in
struggling a little
LVT if
bit,
she wanted to, but yeah, this is
anything
LVT.
can happen. I mean,
Lottie's on the
if
HCS
SSG catches
test.
fire, Valkated's not missing bullets.
That was one big difference with the case on LAN is it was
they're
HCS
almost impossible to
talent, right?
I really feel
True.
like on paper you still
wait, hold
give
on.
Space Station Gaming the edge, especially when it comes to experience on land. But those who honestly just know
To
ball and have been actually paying
Consilencia?
attention,
Consilencia?
you've seen what Envy have been doing. and
Two,
you
thank you for the
really
follow. Welcome.
respect it. And
Struggling
like I
with
said
an A.
before, they played their best Halo. It's the best in the
Consilencia?
game. Watch out when they go against FaZe. Watch out when they go against Shopify and Optic.
She might be
But
there,
also
yeah.
This very SSG roster, they've been going to war with them.
I'm liking
time
this
and time
four-way.
again, and they know
FaZe,
they can
Complexity,
win.
SSG,
Yeah, 100%
Envy,
agree.
right?
You kind of look at this.
Everybody's
game
getting
and
warmed
you're
up in their
like,
own separate
whoever's
rooms.
playing better. We're in year 4 of the game. We're in the last year of Halo Infinite. And I think it comes down to something that
So
Eli just.
it
they mentioned
depends
is one
on
player
how
can
they
go
schedule
off, they can
things.
be
With the
equal
like, are they
in shots,
dragging
but
matches,
SSG
right?
just
Or
have
are they going to
a
find
phenomenal
ways
game.
to
We've seen
include
time and time
content
again
in
on
between
Hotball and other
matches,
games,
like separately, right?
just
Because
takes one player to
a full
really have that
weekend
moment,
for
and then that
6
reverberates
teams
throughout
in
the
a
rest
double
of the
elim
roster,
best of 7
that's when you start to see
like
teams take
tourney.
over. This is a toss-up.
I don't know if a
who's
full
gonna win
weekend's
this
going
one.
to cover that.
That's
You know,
great
like it might be
success.
short days.
Now, one of the coolest things about this
Or they might have
tournament
other
is that it is
content.
a
It'd be nice if they do other
best of
things.
7, and we will
Keep us,
also have a
entertained, you know?
grand finals and a grand finals reset if needed overall. So let's take a look at the series layout.
What we
for
need
the
is
first
a-
series
is a
that we will be
four-way
watching today.
gameplay
FaZe
POV.
versus
That's what we
Complexity.
need.
We talked about Aquarius Bomb, but we have more maps throughout.
Yes, I looked a lot at the stats here.
Just for the
especially this
content later.
series. FaZe, like I said, have the edge in the first 2. I mean, these two teams played Street Slayer and Live
Making sure he
Fire
doesn't
Ball
have the
against each
Cheez-It
other
Gate.
in
Trippy
their
was
Pro
spotted with
League
Cheez-Its
matchup not
just an
too
hour
long
ago
ago.
before the
And
matchup.
FaZe won both of those. So if I'm Complexity,
Caught
I'm thinking,
red-handed.
First of all, hopefully we've learned something so that we could potentially put up a better fight in those modes. But more importantly, we got to win the other.
It looks like they're in
King
separate
of the Hill
rooms.
Is one that I'm honing in on because this
Kind
is
of
the
takes
newest
away
map
from
that we
the
played. Shout out to
spiciness of the
Ford as a
matchup.
team
You know what I mean?
behind
Like
this
I
map,
want them to
but
be
it's like
in each other's
both these
faces.
teams don't really
a little
know
bit.
how to play it perfectly yet. They have just about every other map solved. But Lattice is
They haven't
still
played a single
developing
match.
the meta, and
This
I
is the
think
first
that
time we've seen the series
if
layout.
there's a game mode, they
So this
can kinda
also
steal some momentum
confirms
from
that
FaZe.
Envy and SR scrimmed on this exact layout earlier today, right? They were just practicing on it. Aquabomb, Street Slayer, Strongholds, Recharge, Lattice King, Origin Slayer, Live Fireball, Streets. Aqua Slayer, my God.
Between both of these rosters, and although FaZe, I mean, obviously on paper, even the
They're going neck and neck
have
with boxing.
the
Oh,
favorites
shit.
going on their side. Hey, that's a time for Complexity to step up and say, hey, look,
My week's
everybody's
been great,
counting us
Flexi.
out.
I can't
Let's
complain.
Go win. Let's show what we're
You
made
guys
of.
have been killing
We've
it with the
seen
support
some
here, too.
high highs from Complexity, and if they play at their peak,
Kaden!
they can beat anybody in the league. That includes
Not so easy.
Yeah, I've got to look
Is
at,
it
going back
LVT?
to that
Oh,
game
yeah.
one. You know,
Thank you for the
Eli
$2.
talked about FaZe
Yeah,
and
putting
how
the
they have
production together
proficiency in
on
locking
in
down
a
the setup
timely
and getting
fashion.
those arms in.
Not
Getting
easy.
that game one, we've talked to many pros, is such huge momentum for the series. So if FaZe can go in, get that game one against Complexity, rattle them a bit, we're going to see FaZe kind of
I'm not sure how big it is.
Again, year 4, anybody
That's what she
can
said.
pop off at any moment. It's
But it
really
looks
just gonna
like
come
a-
down to momentum. You'll
a dope
You'll see
location.
those swings
I got
throughout
you,
the
man.
best of 7, and I love that it's a best of 7. That's where you have that competitive integrity. That's where you see who is the best team. We're on land, no excuses there. You have 7 games to play.
I'm ready.
No excuses there.
A body's
This is where
ready,
it matters
Ethan.
most.
Give me the
You
damn
mentioned
good
players
Halo
that
already.
could pop
That's an
off
Aqua
at
Bomb game
any
one. I know I'm
moment.
covering
So
it.
who are the players from each team that have to be performing at their best
Tashi's
and
all
could
super
have
chatting.
the best pop-out moments to make the biggest difference?
I'm looking at Trippy on
The
side of
venue is
FaZe.
massive.
I think
Yeah,
that
you-
Trippy
you
has
should
been
know.
having quietly one of the best years of anyone in the league. I mean, this guy topped the charts for the HCS Fantasy at the first 2 lands back to back. And on teams that are not winning the tournament, by the way. It's hard to be number 1 without winning the whole thing, right? But Trippy
Eli the
Ninja.
Ninja.
He's been
Eli the Ninja?
consistently
Is that what you're talking about?
performing in all of the fantasy stats. He's one of the most efficient players.
The
He's the guy
GOAT?
that I'm looking at.
I mean, I'm looking at the advanced analytics right now. When the last time FaZe and Complexity match up, or every time they match up, who's leading?
It could be a 4-0 ass whooping. That's right. We could be sitting here clenching our butt cheeks for a 4-0.
Damage per life, efficiency,
I'm here either way.
Objective impacts per
Any
game.
minute now,
It is literally
Germs. Any
Trippy.
minute.
When Trippy goes up against Complexity, he plays his best Halo. They don't call him Big Game Trip for nothing. Come on now.
Yeah,
And he's got Jesus.
For me, I 100% agree with Tony. I think the person that I'm watching on the side of FaZe is going to be Snakebite, right? This is 3/4 of the Optic roster that was previous. I think Snakebite finds his lane and is able to really get into that groove. I think everything's going to change. And we've seen that happen time and time again. It's gotten better. We'll see if they can close it out.
Game 1.
The first series of the day
Finally!
is getting started. This is the FaZe
I'm going to move some stuff off screen. I know we got like donos and whatnot competing with each other.
Will be where we start our day today.
My bad.
And casting this will be Eli.
We got some Halo content finally.
Ladies and gentlemen, you already
Best
know
of
we
7,
have dropped
50K
down
on the line. It's a double
Eli
elim
earlier,
bracket.
you broke
Whoever
down
loses
what
here is not
FaZe
out the
able to do
tournament,
and showing
but
their
they're fighting
best
for their
work on this
lives.
very
You don't want to go
game
down early
map
on.
combination.
Only
Now we
6
get to find out
teams.
They can do it on land. Now we get to find out if they can do it
Season
against
1
a
Lucy,
very
he was looking good just a few days ago, man. Time to lock in.
Aquarius.
Get it
What
done
a
on
key to
land.
success.
We got lots of, we got
Lock
camera
down both
POVs,
B-side and
face
R-side.
cams.
Lock down the enemy team's
Started with Cherish off the
ability.
open.
If you can control their car bridge, you block all the relevant spots.
What's going on
that
the
they
bottom of the
want.
screen?
So
That's the
you're gonna
layout
see
for the
both of
series.
these teams opt
On
for
the
that
bottom of the
strategy.
screen.
But honestly, it could be a lot of neutral play. Both teams just kind of.
Oh, these are good
vying
face
for
cams,
control
like good,
and
high
positioning
quality.
in the center of the map.
I see
And one of the
everything.
big meta shift that has happened recently
I like
is
this.
that change in camouflage.
With
Coming up
background
every
details.
2 minutes and 30 seconds now.
Propelled
but in the last
by enabled
45
camo.
seconds, losing a camouflage can be devastating, especially when you combine that with a bomb, just like Big Game.
It's been spotted. The
He's
moment he
also
gets shot
got
with the
the,
bomb, they'll know where it is. I'm not sure how long until that
So
icon
he gets to
disappears.
rust,
Lucy causing
which is
chaos in the
gonna
back of the
be
base.
Very helpful in case he needs it. So he's got all the tools.
Trippy
Look
can
at-
sneak
look at
attack this
though.
with the
Lucid
bomb. No, he sees it.
falls. So Trippy decides to be sneaky, but guess what? The camo eyes are too good from Mental. He's gonna
That
shut
Threat
that
Seeker
down,
still,
and a
he
great
lived,
answer
right?
from
Ryan caught
Complexity
the
despite
animation,
all
almost
the
died.
early game
Putting down
pressure.
that
They get
Seeker.
3 dead on the side of FaZe.
LVT, I know, bro. The production, right? With the colors. They got the correct colors, too. Or at least FaZe red. Sand Speeder! That is just damn good Halo. Let's go, brother. Prime Gaming, welcome. I appreciate you, man. Let's get it.
But also staying alive, slithering around the map like
Damn good Halo.
right until he's ready to strike. But here come Complexity.
There's definitely attention to detail and flexibility that LVT has that HCS apparently doesn't. I don't know.
With some of the straightest shots, he's already 6-1. I mean, are you kidding me?
3 dead FaZe right there.
Even more unlocked. This guy
This is
has
a difficult
so much
situation for him.
pressure
Lucid
on
off
the
one
map,
shot.
and
Mental will
this
stay
ball
up.
should be moving
They keep the pressure. Good
forward.
nades at a Penguin. Penguin drops
No,
2.
unfortunately,
Even Ryan Noob is the last
perfect
stand.
from FaZe and the whole situation resets.
Yeah, no opportunity for a plan.
Down. It was a momentary 1v1, but Trippy keeps the spawning players from Complexity at bay with the long.
I actually
shots
don't know,
not
Pizza,
done just
maybe.
yet. As he finds himself behind the flanking player, it's Cherish, the one that gets flanked and taken down. And right back to that car control that you always talk about.
I love the way FaZe plays this map. They backtracked to clear their half of the map before they advance forward. If there's
a lot on
enemies
screen.
in front of you, every fight becomes
And then my
easier.
chat
FaZe
is, like,
practice
stuck in there, too.
philosophy
Is it
every
too much?
engagement. That's why they have such good teamwork. They all have the same goals at the same time.
Just get
Here,
used to it.
They recognize there's still a few players left to be killed on the map.
Top
Leave that
5
bomb,
teams.
Go for some
Optic,
slays.
SR,
Lucid finds
FaZe,
one.
SSG,
Couple more and FaZe might start
and the
moving this
5th is
bomb.
up in the
FaZe
air.
won.
Envy. Let's go Envy.
As Penguin looking for that height advantage ends up being taken
But there's
down.
like
Once again,
C9,
3
there's
members
the
of FaZe hit the
Nemesis
black screen
European
although
roster.
Trippy was able to get away with the camouflage. He's being hunted
But yeah,
down,
Optic,
and it's
SR,
gonna
FaZe, and
end up
SSG
being
are kind of
a
what you're
trade.
looking at for top 4
Complexity's
right
got
now.
control.
But they fluctuate a
look
little bit.
Totally fine here. King Nick with a double
Maybe
kill.
take chat off
That's
screen?
looking
I like
very
chat
good
on
to get
screen,
this
though.
one. It's a clean
This has
4
been
dead, but
a
is the bomb moving? The answer is no.
tale as old as time, bro.
Nobody's
We fight
close
about
to
whether or
it,
not
and
we
it's
want
gonna
chat on
become
screen.
a problem. Objective efficiency is so important. You have to multitask. You got to get the kills, but someone's got to start moving that bomb.
Complexity dedicating all of their resources to getting the kills, but like you said, that bomb ends up resetting.
I'll get off the
Nobody
screen. How about
able
that?
to
Let me
push it
just-
forward.
I'm gonna just hop up. You can just listen to me.
He's being a nuisance behind enemy lines right now. If Complexity are able to push this flag or this bomb
think we'll get used to it.
forward, it's going to be because of the pressure.
That's
that
3 dead for
Mental is
FaZe.
putting down. Once again,
In a matchup that
FaZe
could
is
just be
down.
lopsided in the favor of FaZe, this has been pretty damn competitive to start, right? FaZe constantly getting decked here. Ryan with an early rotate with the bomb here as well.
13
And it's
three,
defensive
but
stand
nothing
for the
to
remaining
show
2.
for it with no objective efficiency yet. They
Good
still
nade,
have to
though.
slay
Trippy going to
out
delete him immediately.
another
Ryan to
time
position,
before
finds the
it's
cleanup.
even
Looking for 2.
possible. And look at
Not going to
this,
scoop
FaZe
up
get 3
Penguin.
dead. They've completely neutralized the situation.
Yep, 3 dead complexity. Now FaZe has turned to rotate the bomb. They got intel on the last. Got to be quick and efficient, though. They're already spawning in the util. I like that decision from Lucid. Rotate spawn to P side where he's got teammates covering him, avoiding the open spawn. Yeah, because his team is here. I start with bomb. Good question.
Yeah, they recognized the situation was not perfect.
3 and 13, 14 and 4. Big Nick.
They said, let's slow this down, get a kill or 2 before we do so.
Got to be careful with the bomb rotate. It doesn't roll.
That's the green light to advance the bomb forward. Not a green light to arm it, though, yet.
Penguin in a 2v1.
And keep in mind, if FaZe are able to plant this bomb, they want to block the util side. The complexity are still spawning it. It's going to need a secondary round.
Can't afford to trade anything when they're in the back of the base.
To find as both Penguin and Lucid go down, the same fate for Snakebite. Trippy is able to take down one, but he's not able to stay alive himself.
Enhances Lucid's already godly jawline. The camera angle.
Is insane. I mean,
God, he's
we're not even
beautiful.
5 minutes into this game. He's got 17. But they have
Watch,
nothing to show for it.
Bounds
I mean, he's
POV is
got
going to be
10 more
insane,
than
bro.
everyone in the lobby. That's just insane.
You won't even see him. You're going to see the
But
top
they
of his
need to
hair
start
or
against the bomb
something.
at the same time.
I mean, we were
You won't even
talking
see his
about
head.
him earlier. The man, when it comes to leading the accuracy stats, the damage stats, and just being a leader as far as pressure for this.
Just a nose cam? No
roster.
way.
It is K-Nick, but also Ryan Noob.
Up
With
the
a big
nostril,
brain
yeah.
play. High IQ, somehow able to flank behind.
Look at Snakebites, it's pretty locked in.
Snakebite able to identify it, but not able to take him down. Ryan survives.
Trippy from down low, scooping up a big one. Lucid on top of Camo. Should be able to get out with it unscathed there, too. Keeping Ryan busy. It's up to Lucid now to give FaZe an opportunity. 3v3.
If that player in isolation dies, now they have no pressure,
yeah.
no complementary angles to shoot.
God, he's gorgeous.
And they've got to reset the
Low-key,
whole
his shirt
situation.
is the same
That's
color
happened
as his
time
skin.
and
No,
time
I'm
again,
just
and FaZe
stop.
have just done a good job prioritizing
Guys, is he
the
wearing a shirt?
isolated target so that they can shut complexity down every time.
This is now FaZe's third camouflage in a row. This time it's Lucid that has it in hands. Maybe it will convert to a bomb plant this time as he's in the base waiting for the
Snakebite
play
with
to
2.
develop. Off screen, Snakebite gets a huge double kill. And although goes down to 1 shot, this is where complexity goes.
doing the Shyway look,
This
yeah.
is where FaZe starts to
He
get
copied me,
offensive.
bro.
This is what we talked about in the pregame show. He's got the utility bridge side controlled. He's forcing the spawns the other side. Now that they're coming off spawn, rotates over, recognizes he needs help. Looks like complexity, though, are being
Ooh, good rotate at a Cherish right there. They keep it away from Lucid, force him to come forward. 3 dead, though. They can bring the bomb right back to what they want. They can play for a car setup here. They got to be quick. Trippy wasting a little bit of time on the rotate.
Over toward the car side. It looks like complexity
Lucid
are
in
spawning
their
up. They
base,
recognize the
in their
situation.
business
They know
already
that
out front
they're
court.
once again before they're able to advance that
3
bomb.
players of FaZe at the util together.
Forward. Lucid with a couple of shots, softening him up
Keeping the bomb on the
over
floor for
backside.
now, just trying to win the
Now
team
we see a
fight.
double push over on car,
Yeah,
and
King Nick
that's
with the open
King
and pick.
Nick takes down Trippy.
3v3.
Lucid looking for the car push.
Gotta watch out for that Cherished flank. Cherished wrapped the map. He came from behind them. Yeah, 4 dead to get out. We gotta listen in? Please. Please. Yo, day 1 listen-ins is a big deal. Hold on.
Bridge. There's a shot. You guys see
5 minutes
One shot
remaining.
from base. I don't see from base. I don't see him. Bottom mid somewhere. They're B street. P1 died. I died to P2 or something.
First series, first game.
Let's do that. Sorry, just jump. First guy. Another one low on one hand.
It's very quiet. Game audio is too loud. They gotta bring down the game audio.
It's one home, you guys? Nice, DJ. Came on out. Yeah, 5 seconds. They got touch on bomb. I think someone.
They're figuring it out. They're adjusting it on the fly.
Yeah, these are Ben. These are Ben. R3, R not looking. R heady, have shields. Watch out, Tommy. Guys, two guys. Go for bottom mid and yep, P2 and they're Gen. They're Gen. He's on top. P2. I'm gonna die there. Gen. My fault. He's top mid. Top mid. He's there now. He's there. P jump. Shut the P2 guys.
Bomb.
Hunter is coaching.
That's okay. Yeah, 1 second. Car 1.
Yo, Camo's car 3. He might drop car 1, I think. Yo, he's our bench car again.
Brick to car 1 now.
They gotta bring down the game audio still.
It's
too loud.
There's both there, both there. Both really weak. Both on bomb. Camo's going our car jump right now. You hit him with a nade on the corner. On the corner. Camo's our car jump. He's our glass kills guy. One shot.
Nice job. We got one.
Last two.
Bomb taken.
some fantastic communication coming out of FaZe. One thing that
They'll
really
figure it
stood
out. They'll figure it out, right? The game audio is still very loud.
Of the comms, but also hyping up each
FaZe,
other, you know?
one of the
Great play,
calmest
Snakebite.
teams when it
that
comes
stuff for
to
me as a player is
team callouts,
absolutely
right?
Huge. Would you agree to that, Eli?
100%. I mean, energy is everything. You cannot.
Yeah, their energy is focused, but not.
The team's general energy. If you get
I'm not hearing the passion yet. They just sound focused.
You're gonna get really frustrated.
Small recap of what's happened. Not much, bro. This is game one. Not a single bomb play. That's it. This is game one, best of 7 series with complexity. And they're about to plant the first one. Lucid with the body block from behind. The beat down at a Penguin. He secures it. And with 3 minutes on the clock, FaZe finally gets something going here. 4 dead, complexity. They can actually scoop up the bomb again and get progress. They got the fridge blocked for a util split here.
We might be looking at back-to-back
No problem.
caps.
I mean, it took them a while to get the engine revved up, but it feels like they're finally.
Oh, that was a 6 survival attempt right there. Thrust out to dodge the nade, leaves one behind. Got the beat down at King Nick. Trippy gonna pick up the pieces here. And the second bomb in 2 minutes going in. FaZe on a tear now. Complexity backs against Soral. Mental with no options, just OEing, right? 2-0 now.
Snakebite making a huge play, and look at how they immediately, no time wasted whatsoever.
And the webcams look good, bro.
Over on the spawning play over toward the fridge side. Wipe them again. If FaZe win 1 or 2 more fights, we're looking at another bomb.
8 and 15 for Mental. 9 and 16 Mental. Snakebite 16-15. Penguin the top slayer in the lobby, or second, I guess. King Nick has 24.
16. On the other side, King Nick's been slowed down. That's been, I think, the difference maker for these two arms.
Still got 25.
Slowed down, but still 25 kills and 8 assists.
Yeah.
That ain't bad, but still not enough for
2 minutes for 2 bomb plants is, tough.
Just over 2 minutes on the clock. They haven't been able to put in a bomb plant just yet. Something has to change for complexity.
Right now, they get a couple of kills. King Nick finds 2. He's up to 27. But Snakebite going down top
they all look
is massive. Lucid gets a kill before he goes down. But this is definitely looking like Complexity's
limited
best
sunlight
chance so far this
available
game to get
when you're
the bomb
gaming
arms.
all the time.
They've already moved it into the
I don't know.
util, but all members of FaZe are going to be online.
You see 2 members over on the util side, Trippy and Snakebite, now starting to posture their way over on the util shrooms, and this time it's Ryan who gets away.
Gotta see Complexity lock in last second here, bro. They got the setup, right? The full perimeter. Lucid is hiding in the corner right now, baiting somebody through the P Street. If Ryan chooses to walk through, you can see him carefully checking corners. Doesn't want to get back smacked as the Camo player. He sees it immediately! Camo is fake! He got a trade. Complexity already 2 dead.
The base and watching any angle the Complexity could possibly choose to get inside.
Yeah.
And now with 4
Good efficient
dead,
setup out of
I feel
FaZe,
like the
split
game
along the
might be
perimeter and in corners. I mean, what do you do about that, right? You got to be very disciplined to slowly break it. And with less than 2 minutes left, for the final minute now, there's just no hope for Complexity. No grass being touched in this lobby, okay? These guys are too busy dominating online arenas.
No issues just chilling in the base and grenading the doors that Complexity want to run through. That's
No,
exactly
that's not true.
Shut down the push. That was their only chance. There is 43 seconds. It's technically possible, but it's got to be a clean
Virtual
run-in,
grass.
and,
There's plants
looks like
all
Trippy is
over
not gonna
Aquarius,
let that happen.
okay?
It's a nice double kill here from the fridge.
You see that?
Everybody just padding their stats just a bit here. FaZe
Even on the roof.
practically have it. It's almost mathematically impossible at this point.
And King Nick with a 30 bomb is crazy, while still losing, outslaying everyone on FaZe by a notable amount. Right? 10 more kills than Trippy right now. Nearly 10 more than the rest of the lobby. Still losing.
They approached every single situation so systematically. I mean, you heard it in the comms. It wasn't just where enemies are. It's what they're watching. It's I'm weak. Just kind of
started not long ago. Already winner 1/4 final. What do you? Okay, there's only 6 teams in the entire weekend event. 6 teams, double elimination bracket. This is the first matchup, FaZe and Complexity, best of 7. Then we get SSG and Envy at 10 p.m. Eastern, and then Optic and SR come in tomorrow. But there's only 6 teams, so I don't know how they're going to space it out so that we fill out Saturday, Sunday, or if we just have short days, or if they find a way to add more content to make it interesting throughout the day. But it is really just a best of 7, 6-team double elim bracket. You know, it's like
They're getting into the util. They're forcing the spawns the other side. They're getting in position to watch the spawners as well.
You got here just in time. Yeah, you missed game one if you're just getting it now, but I mean,
one kill at a time. They do so
it's Aqua Bomb.
Now,
if you could miss anything in a Halo series, you could miss the bomb
I'm
one,
just
you
looking
know?
at the stats right now, and I see King Nick.
They got to start
He has
sooner.
a
It'd be
KD
nice.
of
Yeah.
12 here.
Show the
What stats stand
scrims.
out to you the most from
Right? Last
Complexity
shot
and
and
FaZe?
SR just played a scrim.
Right off the rip, I mean,
Or last shot and SR and Envy played a scrim. Notice how FaZe all have the same helmet. Synergy. Ooh. They got identical armor. See, that's true chemistry. These guys are boys, okay? Nobody else is doing it like this. That's why they're going to win.
Complexity have a chance. Maybe Bomb didn't exactly go their way, but what's next?
Literally match their armor.
And he's slaying.
Well, one of the
LVT
notes
was
that we
doing
have
invasion
for
early.
FaZe 4, if we're actually moving and talking about
Invasion
that
earlier.
Slayer
I see.
specifically.
Are you talking about LVT or you're talking about Halo? Halo Studios had an invasion community broadcast.
My question to you
Those
guys
are two different things.
Let's talk to Eli here. How can Complexity overcome
The bond is deep,
how
yeah.
good
These
FaZe
are bros.
really is at taking control?
I mean, to be
FaZe have a flawless Slayer record on land. Keep that in mind.
Problem.
Flawless.
They're frequently kind of running out in solo. Like I said, they're often getting isolated by the members of FaZe and getting shut down. We might actually have a clip here if we could run it from a previous FaZe match that I wanted to look at.
Are they playing it again?
When it comes to FaZe, this team is so good at
here we go.
just setting up. Tony, talk to me about this real quick.
I mean, right off the rip, Mental gets a huge couple of kills, and then FaZe activate immediately on. At the moment the call-outs go down, FaZe activate, but then they move over towards that secondary offense, and I would love to pass that over to you, Eli, and what that looks like as Complexity are trapped.
Yeah, so they just push to the other side, and they fill every lane along the way. They make it basically impossible for Complexity to do
There's a
much
Halo
of
esports
anything.
page on Wiki. I'm pretty sure.
They then send out players through both the purple side and the B side and make it impossible. I was going to have an overhead. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, though.
There it
Let me see
is.
if I can get
I like
this
that they're
working.
trying to add breakdown content between the games.
Okay, here we go. We're good. Okay.
Respect
so
this.
This
is
right?
good.
They get the
I
kills
respect
here
this.
on the C side, so they purposefully stand in spots
Block the spawn.
here in the util, and then they send players through this side and the shoddy side simultaneously.
I see
This
what I meant.
forces all of the spawns on this half of the map. Guess what?
Right.
When they spawn up, there's players shooting them from one side and the other side simultaneously. They basically no escape options. You see Cherished back here behind the base. He has nowhere to go because he's immediately getting shot at from here. He runs away to get an escape route, but guess what? He's getting shot from here as well. I mean, FaZe give the other team so few options.
Wait, there's
to
too
work
many
with
arrows.
because they control so much of the map.
So how
And then as they
could
collapse, they
Complexity
split their spawn to C
overcome
and do it
this
again.
Specific situation.
I mean, to be honest, you got to play
Depends.
patient. You've got to like kind of sit and watch the same angle together. You
Stepping
have
up
to
the
predict that
game.
That's what FaZe is doing, right? So that means you purposely.
For the record, what they're attempting to do is what would be on, I think, everybody's HCS wish list, right? Like instead of the extended desk conversation, which obviously like the cast just can't do much about. Like you would add an analytical breakdown component to that between games. Like that's like a wish list thing that they're tackling right now, right? Like
Complexity could
yeah, they're killing it.
overcome the grasps from FaZe.
Having like some sort of interactive breakdown with the analysts on the desk between games at HCS tournaments with like a touchscreen and you know all that would be so sick, bro. And then the wait time wouldn't feel like we're just kind of waiting, you know, like it'd be interactive. Make my own pro team? I don't know, Seward. I don't know. Game 2, either way. Street Slayer. We're going to see if FaZe can continue the flawless Slayer record they've got on land. Somehow they secured it at SLC. But obviously, that was their first land together. Pretty sure they'll do okay here.
You got the Stalker rifle. The team that controls those two items should be able to run the map.
Even something so simple. Yeah, like even this is a step in the right direction, you know? They're not doing anything, you know, super complicated. They could build that, and it's I see the vision. King Nick POV off a 31 bomb in the previous matchup. No, I don't think it's. I mean, I don't know if it's laziness. I don't want to just say it's that. You know, it's like I don't know.
This is
Can't put myself in their shoes.
Okay, never mind. Now I was gonna say If Mental stayed alive, that wasn't the worst start. But
it would
now
be
this
nice
is
to
where
see
FaZe
stuff
can
like that.
do exactly what we just broke down in the pregame. They know that Complexity are all spawning on the C half of the map. They're gonna
Sure, Jimmy. Yeah, exactly.
take all the space around them and watch all of the exit points. They've now also correctly identified the King Nick spawn behind them, which is massive. Now that he has been identified, he won't become a problem for them. They're going to take him out first and then push out the rest of the map.
The split spawn could have
Wow.
been dangerous for FaZe, but
Bro, he had that shit wound up for like 30 seconds. Like, he's like, I'm going to walk around this wall and just repulse sticky him. I don't even know what I'm going to see. I'm just going to do it immediately. Ryan coming in with that in the back pocket.
What a play by Ryan, dude, and
Yeah.
a follow-up by Chip.
And then the angle with the stalker there, too.
The camo and the stalker. The third one is secretly the repulse sticky combination. Ryan was going to be the one to get control of
The
that.
bait and switch. Ryan not ready for 3 people hitting him out in PD.
Overwhelmed
Overwhelmed by FaZe. Up by 4 here.
Looks like the rest of FaZe will start swarming. Complexity.
Yep, Mental alone now. Spawns in C as Mental backs up to his spawning teammates.
11-7 advantage for FaZe at the moment here, and a double push over toward the purple side is exactly what FaZe are.
Something FaZe do immaculately is they double hit out all their lanes. They don't often make solo challenges, right? They're rarely caught in 1v1s.
Tries to find an avenue. He's not able to find exactly the angle he's looking for. Complexity. They're tired of
Yeah,
being
for
over
sure,
toward
Dark.
the C-side.
I actually went on Twitter and I'm aware of it now. I wasn't aware of it when you guys tuned in on Wednesday, but yeah, I saw it. I saw everything. It's, you know, devastating, horrifying, honestly, horrifying.
Just like that, we got a kill in the feed from
My response
Cherry.
is the same,
Now it's
you know,
Complexity that
try to
have
be
the map
grateful
advantage. They're in advantage
for what
state,
we do
and
have
they've got FaZe Clan all
in moments
spawning
like
in one
this,
area. Look at the
because
damage that's on
the
these
world
players. They just
outside
need to
there can be
finish
pretty
these
terrible sometimes.
Complexity trying to double push through the C-side. Looks like FaZe with the triple push,
Anyway.
trying to force them out.
Yeah.
A huge kill coming from Mental. But
That's why we focus on the Halo and we have a good time for the weekend. I saw the video. I saw it from every angle. And yeah, oh yeah, it's been on my mind like too much in the last like 3 days. It was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, bro. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
The spider web of vision that they have. There's no part of the map that they're unaware of. And as soon as they get a couple kills, they just
Lucid is
walk back to the other
26,
side.
25 or
They've got this
26,
down
I
to
believe.
a science.
Another camouflage in the hands of FaZe
He's in
right now, currently up by 6 kills.
know, early
looking to
vet
turn it into much more
kinda era.
With this utility. I don't know how
Been around for a while. Still got a ways to go.
He did, because he somehow finds the angle to Ryan.
3
That's
dead.
another 3 down. The 4th one is gonna fall, and now the spawners are coming up. And this
Oh, but you don't have to be a
is
medic. I mean, yeah, I'm surprised there was even a stabilizing period. Even with no medical experience whatsoever, Sean, I knew what I was looking at, and it was horrifying. There's no coming out of that one, bro. That was just insane. I mean,
now we see Mental.
and that was like an assassin. Like it was too precise, the shot, like crazy.
At the same time, our Complexity this
Anyway.
time on the FaZe roster, but
Let's go, Mike. On a Friday night. I know, late, bro. Get ready to stay up late tonight. This Halo match, though, yeah. Yeah, so this Halo match.
30 in the last game, but he's
Up by 4
struggling.
here.
FaZe have been
FaZe.
shutting him down. Only 2 kills so far. Make it 3. He's kind of starting to come online, so maybe he's going to be the key.
Yeah,
to
I know.
bring them back
You saw
into
it.
this.
Despite the struggles from King Nick, still only down by 4 kills. Make it 2 now after Ryan Noob and King Nick with some huge back-to-back kills. And right as FaZe are spawning on the
Lucid?
opposite side of the map, Ryan
I
is
think he's 26.
that angle. Cherish is already watching the driveway push. And this is just beautifully played by Complexity.
Beautiful tracking into Cherish on land. Avoids the nades with the repulse here, too. Hugging the corner. Penguin didn't see him. Oh, that was slick. He's doing everything. Got stuck somehow by Zane. But that amount of delay compromises Penguin and makes it easier for Complexity to pinch later. Right? The repulse jump, the back down, swerve in the red room, kind of slick. Ryan Noob is 31 or 32. He might be 32 now.
But the skill jump gets him out of
He's 26. Okay, thank you,
The
Sweetie.
newest skill jump on
It's
this
only the
map,
one
and
best of 7 series
I've seen
between
Fake
FaZe
more
and
than
Complexity,
anybody.
but then we still have
This
SSG
guy's been
Envy
playing
after that.
Insane. But this is an intense game. I want to hear what Complexity are talking about as we go into the rest of this game.
Same by looking at dunk on too. We got comms, bro. Comms.
It's hard.
Spawn 1 second.
On it. Yes, it's going laundry. Captain, one shot laundry camo.
Hunter. Mike.
Purple one. Shotty.
He was B-stairs, 1 shot.
One shot penguin.
He's shotty. He's sitting shotty. One shot tires as well.
He's going B-stairs. Went B-stairs.
Laundry.
Chat, LVT figured it out
One
immediately.
needs B-steps.
One went benches, one's coming back to laundry right now. Right
Amazing.
tires in a second.
Front C.
He's probably sitting
Front C
laundry.
lucid.
He's probably playing for to jump off of
Right.
damage. Yeah, I'm in B, guys.
Yeah, I'm sitting plants.
They're slowing it down. I'm back.
I'm walking out a little bit.
They're gonna wait for us to make a mistake. Make sure we're clearing
One's
corners.
One's Ivy's trying to get damage.
Oh, he's still hiding laundry. Yeah.
Okay, I got
One shot Kate, he's trying to get damage.
Kev?
Yeah, snake bite. I'm gonna nade
It took
laundry.
them one attempt, Courtney. One attempt.
One laundry. 3 cafe, 1 laundry.
I'm I left Joe, I left.
There's one shot on tires, Trippy. Maybe a guy P1 approaching. Yeah, P1 snake bite, 2 shot ATM.
They're in trouble. They're in trouble.
Plans went up. ATM. ATM's purple. I'm behind.
Get him!
B side speak, Trippy.
Going trash.
Mando 2 shot.
I'm looking Mando.
He's sitting trash, jumping up to Mando right now.
Yeah.
Yo, and driveway after.
Mando, one shot.
Mando.
Driveway weak. 2 1 shot. I'm disruptor in Mando. Mando, the other guy.
I'm looking at Mando.
Mando. Going trash.
I got him.
Nice regain.
I'll watch him.
Bill, hit him twice, Bill. Drop him.
Enemy team.
He's one shot. Heal down.
He's sitting in the poster.
Purple.
What?
One shot still there.
Lucid just went insane. That broke him down.
In the background
He took a nade while one shot, and Cherish thought he was dead.
Watch every angle.
They're crumbling now.
Do not make mistakes right now.
Okay, whoa. So not to be that guy, but it took LVT one attempt. They had one listen in, and on the second listen in, they perfected the audio, bro. Yeah, Lucid just did something crazy. On the second listen in, they balanced the audio. And it was like the best, clearest listen-in I think I've ever heard. And like, I don't even, not just to like gas LVT. And I can't believe how fast they just locked that in. We'll see if FaZe sounds the same.
Every kill that goes the way of FaZe is one step closer to that 50 kill mark, and now just looking for just one more.
That was impressive.
Gonna set him up with the damage,
Done.
and Penguin gonna knock
FaZe coming out with a
down.
confident win.
Spike goes in, and FaZe are up 2-0.
Great effort here from Complexity, but it
It's
was
a small
FaZe
production.
who
It's a
won
small production.
another
Yeah,
map on this series. Now we talked a lot about. I heard you guys talk about chess and how they were, how intelligent both of these teams were approaching these fights.
I'll have to get SR play tomorrow.
FaZe initially had a lead, but then Complexity caught up. And there was a moment there.
Yeah, let's SLC. Throughout the weekend we had audio issues,
end.
unfortunately.
How did what opportunities did
across the board, not
missed
just in
that
listening?
they could have taken?
So there was a neutral point where all 4 members are alive on both teams. There's not really much damage on the map. Then you hear Mental say, this is a very veteran thing to say, he said they're waiting for damage to play off the damage. So basically he's saying don't take damage because that will mean that they're going to go ahead and strike.
Makes sense.
But then that's not what they did at all. FaZe kind of flipped the script on him and just 4-hit out one side of the map, and that's not at all what Complexity expected, and they just overtook the map.
That's one of the things that's so special about this FaZe roster. Every player knows their own strengths.
FaZe's Slayer pacing is different than every other team. I think that's what makes them tricky. They're more patient.
Team images as well.
Right.
They know that you expect them to play one way, so what do?
Yeah.
They reverse it completely.
And I think they purposely play slow and setup based at times, letting their opponents come to them, so that in the moment that they do play fast, nobody's anticipating it.
Multiple times this game is like Trippy read their opponent perfectly. When he took damage from Ryan, he backed up, but then he came right back out because he knew Ryan would
refresh it or
angle,
something,
but he
Dark
wouldn't
Wolf.
expect him to be camouflage. Like just little things like that where you predict what your
I don't know
opponent
about that,
is going to
Courtney.
predict,
I'm sure there's
and then
more
you make the
variables at play
opposite
when it comes to running
Like
the
you said,
full-scale LAN
Now
event, like the major. But
Strongholds recharge.
yeah, LVT are definitely doing something special.
This next game to go.
For me, this is like Complexity's chance. As long as they're not checked from
yeah,
these
there's
2
more
games,
variables at play
Recharge
for a major. You got the
is
audience and the
such
crowd
a
mics and the caster and the
momentum-based
stage
game. I feel
host
like
and the
it's
multiple
almost a coin
teams
flip
and their
at this point. It's
setups
such a
and then the
soft
other
game
side
mode
brock, the
that
B
team,
stream,
if
the
you
C
seem to
you know what I
control,
mean?
if
It's
you
like
put the other
there's a
team
lot
in a
more going
strong
on in
position,
a major LAN.
It doesn't matter how good you are. There's almost no way to get out of it. So I think Complexity could actually steal this one.
Yeah, for sure. But obviously, credit to LVT for being so efficient and navigating the fixes and whatnot very quickly.
When it comes to Complexity rosters, I love what they do on the map, but I think FaZe can do it as well and better. Like, I love this FaZe roster, the way they play for each other and the way they're able to slowly put that pressure over towards
FaZe are
the
just
map,
they're
and then
coordinated.
ultimately
They're very coordinated in their
chess game
approach.
They slowly take over the chess.
They sometimes they're a
Yeah, it
little
has been
slower
really cool to see
because they
FaZe
make sure that
almost,
they
like,
play together.
slowly evolve and
You know,
almost,
they
like,
take their
slip
time with
into
certain
this- click
situations,
into
and that
this
has them
almost, like,
missing
new, powerful
OBJ opportunities sometimes.
roster that is just
But I think it also
just
ensures,
grabbing
especially in a
onto this
Slayer
top 3
context,
spot and not
that
letting
they're
go.
fighting together and they're not getting caught out,
Complexity just needs to,
forced to
I mean,
make
the
hero
question is,
plays
how can
to
Complexity
take
start
advantage.
moving
You know.
up, but
However,
FaZe, how can they
Shopify and
start
Optics
moving up?
thrive on those
I mean,
hero
the reality
plays,
is
right?
both
Like those
these teams
crazy
are
chaos shouldn't even
very
survive
similar to each other.
just because
both
they're
very
better moments, you know?
structure-oriented. They're both very precise in their movements. They're very thoughtful and methodical throughout the plays.
Oh.
But like you said, FaZe is just like a better version of Complexity in a lot of ways, right? And it feels like they've been
agree with that,
working
Parky.
extremely hard. And that's how they're going to continue to move up, is like they just keep working hard. They're breaking down scenarios. This team, I think, might be the hardest.
Yeah, there's a little bit more intuition at
because
play.
They want to make an impact through
With
end
the
of
other
season.
teams, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we keep
And
talking
FaZe are
about
kind of
how,
waiting for the perfect set of circumstances at times.
We talk about how the league is just getting the competition.
Yeah, I like that
tighter
too,
and tighter, but,
saying.
one thing we keep noticing is, hey, Optic and Shopify are done.
Yeah, waiting
keep
for the
doing
perfect
their thing.
circumstances sometimes
And FaZe, who we
hurts
keep saying
them,
that maybe
but-
teams are catching up to and can pull off these upsets.
I think they don't often get upset with their style of play. That's why it was weird to see them so inconsistent weeks ago.
Some way, somehow, we keep seeing the same result and the same teams doing what they're doing. I want to see something different from Complexity. Complexity, you got to show me something. I don't want to see no 4-0s. I'm excited to see this game 3. I really am.
Well, you just saw the players starting to get ready for the next series, and in case you guys are,
I don't know if it's
and
as
have
simple
no
as they
idea
want to
what
play
you're
fast
watching,
and aggressive,
you're
but
watching
they
the
just they weren't
LVT
on the
Pro
same
League
page in all
partnership with
scenarios, right?
Shopify Rebellion,
Like
and
Snakebite did a good job kind of illustrating like a King of the Hill live fire C plat setup scenario, right? You got 2 dead. How are you playing that? Are you staying and holding off 2 dead? Are you collapsing and pushing out spawns and like flipping into B? You know what I mean? So it's just about like being on the same page at all times. And I think that SSG just have a different approach, and they weren't on the same page, and they weren't synchronized because of it, right? They're getting caught out. Eco's doing something that looks faded because he's expecting Lucid to be faster in that engagement, right? Let's say. So it's kind of going that way. Unfortunately, it feels like SSG with their style, they're not synchronizing with their current teammates either. Like maybe it's going to look better on land with Fallon suppressed, but whatever Legend and Bound were doing was something unique and different, I think. And I think that they just intuitively knew how to work around that better.
I mean, California,
It's been a big learning curve, I think, especially for Suppressed,
the weather's perfect, the beach is
whose stats haven't quite been looking amazing in recent scrims.
Venue, like this facility is probably the coolest.
2 series today, Smoke and Dutch, 2 best of 7s today.
Yeah, it's actually really cool to think about. Like,
And I'm hoping that we don't have to wait till 10 p.m. for the second best of 7 if this one goes by quick, right? If this is like let's say this is a 4-0, hopefully not.
Gaming heavens.
Then I hope we don't have to wait till 10 p.m.
Vibes
if we end at 9:30, let's say.
Shout out to Shopify Rebellion because they set up their entire team and the entire company.
SSG
for
Envy
success.
at 10 p.m. Eastern, yeah.
Yeah, there is a gym here. Guys, gamers do work out. Confirmed.
Gamers worked out. Confirmed.
All right, guys,
okay.
the next game, Stronghold
Game 3.
Recharge. Who will take this
They work
next
out their
game,
thumbs.
The third game in the series. Will it be
The
FaZe,
fingers.
or will it be Complexity?
It's a 2-0 series
They're
lead
nice,
for
yeah.
FaZe at the moment, and it really
And I
feels
mean,
like
I think that's the bigger
must
matchup
win
today.
game for
SSG
Complexity,
Envy.
even
Envy have been on the upward trend.
in order to take it. The last thing
SSG,
you wanna
a
do
little more
is get
questionable.
that level
Envy got a
of
chance to
momentum
upset that
to
team
FaZe.
on
Complexity,
lane.
my eyes are on you. Something
We'll see.
again.
Apparently Eastern
When I
6-6
looked at this
Eastern.
series
It's already 9 practically.
Games 3, 4,
Ride new
and 5
POV.
as must-wins for
Complexity have not gotten the win yet. Down by 9 in the previous Slayer. Not even a 1v1 they can take. It's Snakebite with the perfect shots and the insta-splode off the open. Stealing the camo off a double.
That's gonna clear out Complexity completely and net him a
SSG has
camouflage.
Elamite as their coach,
Are gonna
the
work
legend.
On the tower side, and although Complexity spawn up over towards A, here comes
No wasted
the
time
second
cooking.
mistake,
Split spawns
making
in
this
A. They're
goal.
collapsing already.
And they got control
Rindub
of A,
alone
almost
has to pivot out
guaranteed
bottom
here.
mid.
That
His only
means
choice is
Snakebite
survival.
can
Trippy chasing the man.
advance through the
Cleans
rest
him up.
of
They
the
go for
map,
C
slither
instead.
through
A
the
nice
map,
pivot
ready
from
to pull
FaZe.
the fangs out. How many snake references can we make here? But he's gonna rotate through.
Bro, they locked that into a trip cap instantly. Good proactive gameplay out of FaZe here. Trippy with the grapple made that happen. And now Snakebite just has to live, and they're getting dominated.
One shot, he stays alive, and with FaZe opening up like this, why don't we go
FaZe
into
with
a
the
listen,
heat.
and why don't we hop into
Yes,
the
please.
comms of FaZe Clan?
I'm gonna go. Battle. Look Piper.
Are you guys? I don't see
I'm top tower.
Quick transition.
2 here. One more. 2
Perfect audio balancing.
Hitting in. Triangle.
I'll do that. Triangle to them.
Next one. Come on. Another one triangle. Top A.
He's blue box center.
Still there. There's a jump down there.
Yeah, on it. He's going to jump in either.
They're in the wrong game mode? What do you mean?
Enemy teams.
Timer's going up.
Yeah, still got trapped.
There's two. They go up. Next up. Next up. One more. He's still trapped there, right? He's dead. Nice. Either we go together. Either we can.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
Tap ball.
One is shady.
They went A. They're going A. Or tower. I mean, they're going tower. Coming in.
I'll cut B.
One guy's bottom A now.
I'm sure it's really shady.
He jumped up bottom mid.
Yeah.
Bottom mid.
Camera down.
Could be.
I'm in tower.
Ballage now.
Bro, what do you mean?
And double stack?
I'm on 30, guys.
He's blue box. I never go red. Blue box for the week. Top tower. And
Yeah, everything's fine.
Block is dead. I'm looking at Ballage. I'm looking back.
Watch out,
Yo, he's in triangle. Needles in.
Needles one shot. Top it.
Three down.
last guy.
Bottom tower. Half shields. 3 shots.
Hold the map, guys. Hold the map.
Sick
I'm
rotate.
on this guy.
Alright,
Still.
go. Hold.
Top tower. Still.
Right,
Right. Close right.
Yep, still tower. He's half shields. Half shields.
Yeah.
You're gonna go.
Sick.
Maybe.
The team plays. Oh my god, get shut down.
He's going ballot.
Okay, it's last hit.
One shot. Ballage. One guy's going triangle.
Yeah.
Go straight to A.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to...
Chat, timer always goes up in strongholds, doesn't it?
Looking Ballage.
Or am I tripping?
He's L2. He's 2 shot.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna play to score anyway.
Yeah, tower.
There is no time limit in strongholds.
2 dead. He's actually dead.
He's one hit. One hit. One hit.
Chat just learned that strongholds timer goes up in 2025, in the big 25.
Go long. I killed that guy.
Here's enemy.
On all week.
L2.
I can cap this.
R2.
I can cap this.
Go in A, Tommy.
On grab. I hear you. I'm coming.
You're just sitting close up there. One hit in A, Cherish. One hit top A.
Got him. They're coming to me, guys. They're
I'm
coming to me.
coming.
I'm going bottom mid.
Where's the guy Needles earlier?
Trying to get Needles. One guy's sneaking.
Good question, Corey.
One shot bottom man.
Just so we know how long the game's
One
gone.
shot, single second, going C. Yo, he's mango. One shot, orange door, one shot. Back to single.
Gold series. Wait, bottom man.
Hey, bottom A for me. Bottom A. Now we're down there.
Complexity, able to take the double cap.
Come on, Chad. I thought you guys watched me.
Complexity starting to score.
How are we learning this in 2025?
The lead. Can Complexity come back?
Hey, no problem, Mello.
Absolutely can. They've got to hold this for
I'm doing excellent, man. I hope you're doing well.
To hear from FaZe was
whenever these are
just how much
happening, I'm
confidence
having a
and
great
trust
time,
they
you know?
have in each other. Just saying, yeah, you get this, I got that, I'm nading L2. Like, they're so specific. They also use names.
Yeah, the way the game
like,
type works, like, it's gonna end, you know? Like, you got 2 caps, that shit's going up.
About which player needs to look at
Timer
that,
doesn't matter.
Which player can focus on something else. That's how they're able
Speaking
to
of which, trip cap, advantage sequence for Complexity, first time we've seen it all series. And something I hope they hold on to for the sake of our entertainment. That looked like a headshot. Okay. Did he pivot off last second? That looked blatantly in his face. They hold the trip cap despite it. 3 dead FaZe.
Just like that, things can turn around quickly. Guess what?
Split spawns in gold.
Cherish. This is the guy that I
Needs to team fight this. He's milking. Teammate above it. Trippy still finds the pick despite it. Mental there to help.
One shot, he's being such a nuisance.
Mental get milked.
Finally taken down by Mental, but look at that.
That was a
Mental's
fight that Complexity should have won. Trippy just went huge.
Answer back from FaZe. They might be able to get AB back in their control.
We see King Nick pushing up over toward the glass side and Ryan taking a direct route right to the Whirlpool side.
Chat is Thompson for
great damage out of Ryan, but Trippy
3
with
dead.
the bait and switch. Complexity once again.
FaZe back in the driver's seat. Yep, camo coming up though. C-Plat is fine. 4 camo control. The Ryan dude and Cherish are splitting in A somehow. They just split spawned A.
Everyone in the lobby looks like a 1v9 scenario.
FaZe flipping the map on them to earn the camo here. They double stack it.
Cherish is able to
Bro is spamming.
Pick it up, but he will be
Able to die this big.
So that camo no longer in effect, and honestly, FaZe totally content with the way that played out.
And FaZe now gonna pull a page out of Complexity's playbook because
I hope so too, Mike.
Used the triple cap in order to take the lead, and now FaZe have the trip cap right back on them. FaZe now in control.
LVT will still be supporting Halo next year, so yeah, we could see more of this next year. Stuff like this.
Look at the way FaZe spread out on the map. They forced the long haul spawns. This is the quadrant.
Beauty.
The classic.
They're in the blender now. Spawning in gold. Got the reset on B. Trip cap. They're getting literally dove in on.
So much money for quadrant back when they invented.
Yeah, that little reposition out from glass. You didn't see it.
Long haul spawn trap is deadly. No matter where you go, FaZe are gonna watch.
Trippy just walking him down right now.
And FaZe are gonna punish you. And although you might be able to stop the
ooh, got caught. Lucy with the trade though. 3 dead. Off the pinch. The carbine. Delete it. Make it a double. You got edge? I got a remedy. Somebody give this man a sub.
He's looking quite comfortable with that carbine.
218 accounted here for FaZe. Complexity trying to stabilize the center map.
desperately captures B, but like you said, they need to get 2 zones at the same time to have any impact. Ryan doing his best, but he gets taken down as well. It's going to have to be C, but looks like FaZe will likely take B as an answer.
Although Lucid showing off why he's been a master with
What? He still got it. He still got it. The beatdown lunge went like through mental, having him whiff his. Awkward. Face off AB. Complexity running out of time and opportunities here. They're 3 dead as well. Got the full setup from A to Gold. They don't have to push anything. Just let them come to them. Straight into their reticles. Saga Man, 22 months. We back, baby. My God. Let's go, Saga. Thank you, brother. That's it. They're out of time. They got to freaking hustle. Nike's on. 2 dead. 3 dead. That's it. It's game over. Ryan off the sprint strafe. He'll find Lucid, but it won't matter.
And that's going to be FaZe
A 3-0.
going up 3-0 in a best of 7. And look at that. Snakebite still locked.
They did a listen-in for their pop-off at the end. Did you hear that?
I mean,
if they do a listen-in for the pop-off, if they keep it chill, it won't be hype. But if they do that for the other ones, that'd be dope.
He's just like a calm, cool head, and I think that kind of really fits well with FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I'm really happy that FaZe has found a coach, because I don't know if you remember that they were
bringing the comms back for the pop-off is actually really smart.
It looks like Hunter JJX has been working really well for them.
It might be a 4-0 with the rate that it's going.
In favor of FaZe.
I'm getting 4-0 energy. I mean, look at the stat line on this: 2-0, the 250, 149. We've got a Lattice King of the Hill coming up. At least it's a new map. But Complexity are struggling to hold on. 5 and 16 is a wild turnaround for King Nick off of the 31 bomb in game 1.
And then when
I mean,
they have
wow.
the setup, they're able to hold it for longer.
You win some, you
because
lose
they are
some
that
heavy.
much more efficient.
That's Hunter in the back, guys. That's the coach.
Unfortunately,
Hunter
Complexity,
JJX.
very similar team to FaZe,
Behind
but just
Snakebite,
not
right?
as efficient in a lot of those situations.
Let's take a look at the stats here. We have Trippy with a
You get a
video of
listen,
11,
exactly.
by 10. What
Oh my
sticks out
God.
to you the most, Tony?
Lattice still, yeah, I do kind of feel like Lattice is still anyone's map. All the top teams have shown inconsistency there. Jeez.
Trippy and Snakebite's kills.
Last shot still streaming.
It was
Respect.
additional damage that Penguin and Lucid were able to lay down on the map. They come in, get that headshot. We all know you get more damage dealt when you get a headshot on a weekend player than you do on the first 3 shots. So I will say,
I'm blaming Chad,
it's
HW.
for me, although Trippy and Snakebite definitely stood out on the stat sheet as far as kills.
Really think Complexity had any chance to win more than 1 game this series? Hey, man, look, a man can dream.
Eli, do you
Let me
have
sit
any,
here and be hopeful, okay, Mike?
That stood
Gonna
out
come
to
in
you
here.
from this match?
Tell me it's
to
an
be
automatic
honest, the
4-0.
listen-in was extremely telling for me. The level of trust.
Funny to me that Hunter's
Man, I
affiliated
wish I
with
could trust my
Complexity.
matchmaking
He's
teammates
sponsored
as
by
much as these guys
Complexity and
trust each
coaching
other.
FaZe. I
Because
know.
they are so frequently
Wait, yeah.
shooting a player 3
He's got all
times,
the
calling
intel.
him out, and
This
then
is
finding
actually
another
not fair.
target or
This
finding
matchup
something else
is
to do on
not
the
fair.
map. Because they trust that that damage will get followed up on. They see that their teammate's in the right position to do it, and they don't have to stress.
I think
about,
Optic
like,
taking this
doing
tournament,
everything
they're in a good
themselves, and
position to
that's
do
why
so. They've
their
looked a little
stats are so
shaky the last
frequently
few
so
days,
close
but I think
together.
that
They have the same
between
number
them
of
and
kills because
Shopify,
they're just
it's,
outputting
you know,
the damage that's on their
that's my
screen,
expectation.
and everyone else is following up.
Now we're moving
FaZe going
on
back-to-back to end the
the
season. I
newer
like that
map,
energy.
Lattice, you guys
I'm here
called
for
this
something
map
spicy
as
like
an
that, but I need to see proof.
Complexity
You know, I
take
need to
the
see
game
something
away from FaZe. We have
beautiful.
FaZe with a 3-0 so far. Can Complexity take this next one?
I mean, I definitely think
This
they
same
can.
roster,
I mean, they have
obviously
opportunities
Snakebite's a
to
part
do
of
so.
it
They have
now,
the capability of
went
doing
second
it,
place
but at
6
this
times
point,
in a
I
row
need you to
still,
believe in
right?
yourself that you
They got to
can
find
do
a
it
way to
because
break
they're
that
down
and get a win.
0-3 in a series against FaZe, and if you're counting on them to get a little overzealous and maybe play too much to their advantage, and
Yeah, I'd like
make
to see FaZe make
mistakes,
a grand finals.
You're the one that's mistaken. FaZe continue to play perfect Halo from start to finish, and that's one of the reasons
To me,
why
as a gun to my
they're
head
the
is
most
crazy.
dangerous team in the league.
I mean, the fact of the
Look,
matter is
I like that
Complexity
Lattice is in the mix because
have
it makes
now
me
lost
hopeful that
15
Complexity can actually
games
win
in a
something,
row
you
when it
know?
comes to the LVT
And then we go to a
versus. They
Game
got
5 Origin
0-4
Slayer, just
their
for the
last
Game
3
5, baby.
series. Now they're down 0-3 in this. They've got to really dig deep. I mean, that's a shot to the confidence, right? And I need to see them like kind of start to believe in
Who's in
themselves, like
Grand?
Tony said, but it's
We don't
really
know
hard
Grand
to
Finals
when
until
you're
the
on
end of
such a
the
deep losing
tournament,
streak
right?
like they are.
Well, this is a newer
Optic and
map. You both
Shopify, because of their
mentioned
high
that both
seeding, get a
teams
bye
and all
for the
teams
first
are learning
match, so they
how
don't
to
play till
play
tomorrow.
this map
They
the
play
best
Shopify
way.
plays the winner
How
of this
can
series.
Complexity
Optic plays the
take
winner of
advantage
SSG
this
Envy
being a new map, and
tomorrow.
what's the best way that you could potentially play this?
I think
Timmy says
with
you're allowed to
that
hate the map.
mindset
He's
and
removed the gun.
The way that question's worded, they can't. Because I feel like the way that FaZe study, the way the FaZe scrim, the way the FaZe just walk around
just
the
a
map
proud
and figure
dad.
out angles and every last bit of
Any
strategy,
gifters?
FaZe
Shaytonian
are
is in
prepared,
need.
Just as much complexity, maybe even more so. And when
Same with
Eli was
It's
talking
Big
about the whole
Things. He's
team
been
being on the
struggling with
same
ads.
page, Well, that's the book that
Y'all
I
just
wanna
struggling
read
out
every
there.
single time. I think with the way that, even though it's a
What happened
new
to Optic?
map,
They play
I think
tomorrow.
FaZe
They play
have
tomorrow.
Come to this event probably the most prepared.
Well, Eli, my
Crazy
question
would
to you
camo not
was
work
going
on
to be,
Lattice.
what are the most
I mean, there's enough on Lattice already.
places,
We don't
the
need camo.
key areas
Every freaking
in
map has camo.
Lattice
You know
that
what I mean?
can
Like,
propel the winner to be able to take
there's a
this
QT,
next
there's
event.
repulse, thrust, and shroud.
jumping
4
into the
pieces of
game in
equipment,
just
the
a
most on
moment.
any
King
map
of the Hill,
on this one,
Lattice.
and a sniper.
I mean, strategically,
Just to
this
add to the
map's
mix.
still undergoing meta
Reverse sweep
analysis
time.
from
Complexity.
everyone in
Time
the
to
league,
lock in,
but
right?
For me, it depends on
A
each hill,
4-0
right? Like,
reverse sweep
depending on
begins
where
with
the
a
hill
game
is,
4
more
win,
often than
I
not, the
guess,
red
right?
side of
This
the
is what
map
happens.
actually better on this game mode, whereas in the other
Courtney
game
doesn't
modes,
have a
blue
sub?
side,
No
I
way.
think, is heavily favored for both
It's unacceptable.
oddball and strongholds, but that top Vince ledge in red. You
Yeah,
can
Lattice
see
is growing on me
basically
too.
entire
The spawns
map.
make more
If your
sense now.
teammates are in the hill and ice,
They're
you're forced to
weird,
spawn blue.
but you can
You've got a
learn the
perfect
weird.
line of sight
It's
to cut them
it's
off on their route to stop
you know
the
it's
play.
learnable. I
think
guess
you're
is
gonna
that
see a
the word?
heavy red emphasis from FaZe
As
on
long
this
as there's
game.
some consistency to how it
One
works,
thing I'm looking at is
then
who gets
you can take
that
advantage of
sniper,
it.
Because if you put in the hands of a Lucid or even a Penguin who
We had camo for the
love
longest
these
time instead of
maps that are
QT.
just
Oh
gonna
damn!
be where they can
And that
get
would have been where it
aggressive,
was,
where they
yeah,
go for
in the
these
center of the map.
crazy no-scopes
That kind of
and
makes sense.
game-changing plays. Man, it's going to be really tough for Complexity. Obviously, don't forget about
4-3
the
grand final. I want that too.
Don't forget about the resources.
Is there grand finals reset? No, this is not. This is not grand finals. This is just the best of 7. Oh yeah, later in the tournament probably. Yeah,
So the
later in the
bottom
tournament
tier
might have
of the
a
map,
reset.
which we saw at the very
It
end of
should.
that little fly through. Is one of the best ways to actually
An
rotate.
OS, I feel like it'd be
helpful.
it would help in games like Oddball on this map. I like the QT.
Lattice King of the Hill is going to be
For grands,
what's
yeah,
coming
you're
up
good.
next here. We're just waiting for everybody to get ready.
You don't see it. Oh.
FaZe and Complexity
After
about to
all
go
of
at
the
it. Still a 3-0
pushback on the
favor
lack
for FaZe
of a
right now.
bracket reset at the
Complexity,
case on
this is
LAN,
your last chance
I'd be
for
surprised if they didn't have it for this one.
Now, I want to know
Because that was a
why
big
you,
conversation coming out of case on,
you
right?
guys called this map lettuce.
Winner, no. Winner of this plays SR.
Man, that's because we're just hungry gamers, man, and we see a
Lettuce.
word that looks like lettuce. We want a cheeseburger. It makes us think of lettuce. You know, I don't know. The history though. It's for
No.
all
I
the
feel
gamers
the
in
spawns
chat.
are
They say
odd
lettuce
because
map,
there's
lettuce map.
giant
We
sections
need
of the
to get
perimeter that
t-shirts.
doesn't
Timmy-
have spawn points.
Timmy's a forger. I'm friends
So
with
there's
him.
less
He said
available
he might get
space to
some
spawn players,
t-shirts
right?
made that got pictures of lettuce
There's no
on it,
spawns in the
so
ice.
that we can wear t-shirts at
Or like 1 or
Worlds.
2.
That'd be awesome.
It will
Meaning
be,
instead of
actually. I'm
spawning in
gonna be
ice,
doing an interview
you're
with
double
Timmy
spawning in
Fortune
other
on this
areas
map
of the map.
Specifically, I'm gonna
Just
be
limited
sitting down,
space.
just kind of just breaking down his whole thought process about the actual map itself.
Thank you,
So
Saga
two
Man. Let's
things
go.
that
We're so
gamers are
good, bro.
afraid of
We're
competitors
eating
represent
like kings
Okay.
and queens.
when everybody says lettuce, everybody gets scared.
So it's a scary map. Okay, now my brain wants to know like, what other maps could we have that we could call? What foods should earn a Halo map?
Orange.
Orange
Coming up
Origin.
next.
Orange.
Origin. Origin.
Live. I don't know. That's like barbecue. Like, I think this is.
We're not good at this.
We're not good at this.
Yeah, no.
Chat might be good at this though.
Aquarius. Wait. Aquarius.
Yeah, there's
is
some weird
asparagus?
spawns. Get ready.
Asparagus.
Asparagus instead of Aquarius?
Off right now.
Live fries?
We are cooking and not just lettuce.
Live
But I
fryers.
promise you,
Fries?
FaZe are going to be cooking as well when they get to this next game.
It's not working.
Potentially a 4-0.
Lettuce makes the most
Complexity,
sense.
They need to answer back once again. This time we're switching things up
On your
entirely.
brain.
Map and game type so much different than what we've seen in the series so far. So maybe that's a saving grace. Maybe that's an opportunity for Complexity.
I was half the series Slayer. Swap out one for King of the Hill or Oddball. It's just how Halos work for the longest time,
also the
David.
fact
It's
that,
game
like,
2 Slayer, game
a
5
lot of
Slayer,
time
game
has
7
passed
Slayer.
Since the last, or since
I would
the
say,
previous game, so maybe they've been
Take
able to
out like
reset
game
and
5
go
or
back
take
and
out game
have a
2.
little powwow and
Game
kinda,
2
like,
Slayer,
reset
maybe?
the
I don't know.
I see
Put like a
in the
game
chat we
4
got the
Slayer
answer for
and a game
Live
7.
Is live Mirage.
Something like that. Or game 3 and game 7.
Anyway, let's jump into the game.
Colors
It
looking
is
a little different down here, Timmy.
Lattice.
The lighting is weird.
Complexity versus FaZe for game
I'm digging it.
number 4.
Luckily, Timmy
Lettuce
Fortune
time.
is real cool. It has a lot of
Serenity,
fun
I'm
with
not a
the
huge
bad
fan.
things as well.
I'd say keep it in the past.
He's going to go immediately down to low ground. A little bit of extra damage here, but that QT.
Game 4. It's do or die for Complexity. They lose this, they drop into lower bracket. They got one more matchup for the entire tournament. With the tournament life on the line, I guess, right? They got to get something cooking here.
immediately attack.
And I think Lattice is the best map to make it
I
happen.
like the thought process there. He tried to put the
With an early
barrel of
snipe
the
collection here,
into
too.
the wall instead of turning
It
to
does
the
look
side.
kind of cool. It's
So
like
he could
brighter
maybe
than
catch those
usual.
players off guard, but ultimately made his reticle placement suffer as a result. So
Lightest.
this is the position that I talked about as an incredibly important power position on this game mode because it controls the spawns and is able to cut off players.
Doesn't even
And, let's see if
repeat.
Mental
He
can
didn't
put
even repeat Challenge. He's respecting Tommy.
Sees
He hit the
key caps of
reload.
The players that are pushing on the cargo side.
Dodges the nade. Cherish with the pinch on Snakebite. Could use the bandit for this.
King Nick, and it looks like Snakebite gonna go down as well.
Body connects. Trippy forced to back down. Numbers advantage to complexity. He's snapping on foes, but nobody's dying. Little flank at a bottom mid. Gotta watch out down low. Didn't hit it. Trippy steals the snipe and a double. Sliver away for complexity though. They've been locked down with this hill despite it.
That would have been
Big win
so
from King Nick.
disgusting if he hit that, but regardless, the damage
A
has been
sliver
done.
away from the
FaZe
cap and a
themselves
4
in the hill,
dead.
but look at the time that
Yeah, set up transition here for FaZe. Complexity have a lot of time to flip the map and get the best case scenario here. They don't have to headbutt directly right away. Yeah, Observer is, it could be Observer settings.
Trying to put down some damage. They see that FaZe are trying to make a run here. Complexity, they're the ones almost done with the hill.
They've got good map position. All they've got to do is get one good break, and they should be able to capture
word.
this hill. Look at that. They get 2 dead.
Trippy last survivor. Done. Deleted. Hill.
Will be their hill, and they should
Now
be
where's
able
the
to
spawns,
rotate
right? They don't
this
want
way.
FaZe spawning in C. They got to rotate to C quickly. FaZe getting tower spawns. That gives them timing to hit out C. It's going to be a war here. They got high positions for it,
I
too.
love this QT, by the way.
QT's in an
I was gonna
awkward
say in the
location.
breakdown earlier, the
No trade.
QT
Nice
is
try.
extremely impactful on this game mode. You can get so tricky with it. Unfortunately, King Nick gets taken down early, so FaZe have done a good job to shut down that opportunity. They've also completely overtaken this red side with a beautiful grenade from Penguin. And right now, they're just worried about claiming the map before they get in the hill.
Yeah, 2v2. Map flipped in FaZe's favor. They should get team spawns and see if they don't get pushed out too heavy. Hello, Arset. It's like a kid in an oversized hat. What?
To get activated here, but King Nick the first one to go down right off his spawn. Ryan may have survived, but can the rest of his team push up?
Yeah, he's just trying to deal damage.
Ryan just flirting with death here, bro. Late jumping off the edge of the window, right? Doing anything he can to stay alive and keep the high ground positioning for his team here. Got that guy trapped. Penguin dead to rights. They can double hit out Snakebite. Try to avoid any trade opportunities here. That's big. Keep their distance. No easy beatdowns. Trippy overlooking it, though, with his snipe. Still got 4 bullets. Getting locked down here. Whiffs the bullet. Set up opportunity for complexity if they can quickly grab the snipe and get in position here. Ryan too busy. It's blue spawns here. Blue spawns for FaZe.
There should be some hill time for complexity, but FaZe, they're already off the
Yeah, complexity somehow not getting any opportunity on hill. They didn't pick up sniper. It's been sitting on the floor. I got an AI scan.
Regulation time is already burned off of the clock. Now just kind of playing a game to keep away. If it takes them a
Are they
long
burning
time
the
to capture
clock?
this, they still have that lead.
Complexity or low-key burning the clock off one hill.
Season 1 when Ryan's United squads could literally have won a live fire game, the hill game, 1-0.
Nothing hits.
As of right now, they're running.
We can finish on one hill. No, probably two. Probably 2.
2 minutes on the clock, and if they go up 2-0,
Yeah, maybe a bit of a mind game for Ryan to the team. The issue is they're only up by 1 hill, so if they somehow fail on this, then it's anyone's game, right? Okay, here we go.
One shot blue wood, Penguin. One shot blue wood.
Two blue wood. Two guys try to push red one. 2 guys, 1 shot blue wood.
Watch out,
Pretty shields.
red.
Well done. 2 right.
In the hill, in the hill.
Shadow.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Thank you, brother. Welcome back. FaZe for the 30 win. We'll see, bro. They're starting out strong.
I got 1 in the hill.
Okay, watch out, Penguin.
Carefully, the QT. Last guy in the hill. Last guy in the hill.
I'm going icebox with you, Billy.
Sick G-slide.
back there. Weak. Really weak back there.
On the beer, on the beer.
And window.
So
Window pushing guys.
There's 1 shot in there. 2 shots in there. And no.
I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Reset.
Yeah, just rotate.
I like this.
I didn't get him.
No!
Yeah, watch out.
King Nick alone.
2 on the pillar.
He wants to summon me,
2 1 shot still.
I'm gonna lose
Oh,
like.
yo, on Thirst. I hear. I'm in that. Close lockers weak. Apin. I got one.
Watch out, Penguin. Watch out, Penguin.
Red.
Great damage.
I'm walking blue snipe. I'm spawning in blue dome. Spawning mid dome.
Love that in Ryan.
Could be on you. Could be on some weird shit.
Beautiful rotation at Ryan.
Hey, I'm going backwards. They're going backwards.
Can you come in?
One turbine, lose. Might go bottom middle.
Yeah, on my stairs.
Bottom middle or ice.
I'm coming.
On my stairs still.
Yeah.
No, back right on me. Back right on me.
Really quick to
And low hall weak.
2 seconds, show you.
Low hall 1 shot. I didn't kill him.
Watch out, screen.
Low hall bridge.
Eagles 3 dead.
1v4, 1v4, 1v3, 1v3. You don't have to put. There's a guy on you. There's a guy on you. Let's just go A dom to Serban.
Yeah, ready.
Let's try and get to. I spawn.
Red ledge,
Yo, he's bottom mid. He's
penguin, red ledge penguin. Joey's behind him, guys.
I died.
Penguin, watch that, red ledge, Joey.
Red ledge going into B.
Another one here.
2v3. Try and get them out of the hill. He's weak in the hill.
Weak in the hill.
We got fucked. You guys know we. Alright, we
got fucked. We got fucked, he said.
Got 3 on everything. QT and
Damn.
Wow, complexity.
Bro, they had that locked down for a second. They 4-deaded them, and then Ryan said he's going blue, right? They forced their spawns into that A open sightline. That A cargo area is a risky place to spawn if you're locked down in red, because you got direct angles on it as they spawn there. So that was like a really good heads-up rotation out of Ryan, but it didn't last. They got 3-deaded. Somehow FaZe won the team fight, flipped it in their favor. Yeah, they got a minute left to take the tie. It's going to be, this is a big one right here, actually, too. Very fortified hill. You can set up around it. No direct sight lines unless you wrap the perimeter.
Spawning way out here in the ice. He's going to make a long flank to see if he can catch.
Spent too much time killing time.
Penguin make his way over toward the mid-side.
At least with this, the bridge one sucks. That one's in the open. This one is pretty heavily fortified. Complexity half cap off that one sequence, but FaZe. Look at the pinch out of FaZe. That guy should be dead to rights. Lucid looking for it. King Nick a one-shot. Snipe accessible. FaZe with a just about flawless collapse here. Off the thrust. Deleted. Spawns behind him in C. Lucid gonna bob and weave here.
That's a big kill to get. He does finally get cleaned up, but FaZe
this hill wins it. I think you're correct. I think this hill wins it.
As a result,
We need this hill.
Just holding down the top of the
they didn't get time for sniping somehow.
Output damage, pressure these players backwards, but also get information so they know when the next round of players are coming.
Big damage out of
Could use a
Penguin.
repulse.
Down to repulse right back up. Loses the one. Awarded the kill off of that damage that he.
That's such a tricky ledge. It's a crouch jump, but it's so tall that you have to be perfect. There, he skipped it. You need perfect movement to skip it. You can't just do it backwards. Now it's over. Tommy with the snipe somehow. Dead. The 1v1. Outplayed. Cherish up the repeat. He threw a nade. Lucid throwing a nade was probably not ideal. He had a limited time either way, right? Complexity with the pinch. They got a lucky spawn or something. Oh my god. Complexity somehow off, I think, a tower spawn, rotated faster, get behind Lucid. Even if he won that 1v1, they would have still had the hill. And now FaZe are in trouble. 40 seconds. Top cat is the hill, and they're roaming everywhere. They're looking for spawners. It's blue. They kind of gave them advantage spawn, right? They flipped the map, and they gave FaZe a spawn near the hill.
Another push from FaZe. They could absolutely win this, but look at this. FaZe is in the
FaZe playing aggressive. Cherish absolutely dunking on him.
Nice snipe there, but FaZe are going to have trouble pausing this clock top center.
I think we got a series on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen.
From every side of the map,
18 seconds to make it happen.
They can find a way to have the reticles trained on FaZe, but FaZe
split the 2-2, 2 in blue, 2 in C. Snipe by getting overwhelmed. Stuck in the face. Final 13 seconds. FaZe getting in the hill to stabilize. They got to fly. They got no choice. Just falling into the palm of their hand right now. Wow, big wins, big wins. At 5 seconds on the clock. Huge 2-dead, but they're one shot from dead. Mental overlooking the sniper. He doesn't even need to grab it. Nice game. We got a series. It's damn good Halo. Any sort of contention is damn good Halo, okay? I'm not disappointed. Game 5, baby, in the chat. Let's get it, Barbosa.
We were talking about how
let's go.
Who studied this map the most, and
anyone series, okay?
Some extra time
reverse
on
sweep.
This map, and
nah.
I heard the name
we'll
Ryan Noob a lot, constantly throughout this entire map. What? I was just gonna say, maybe what nerdy.
Lattice has been a bit of a wrench in the plans of majority of the top teams, I think. Just it being a new variable. Well, sometimes the top teams play excellently there. I think there's just inconsistency on the map. While they still figure it out.
Options you have. If you try to play up towards the
That's
tower,
the first LAN Lattice game right there.
So instead, he gets
for the record.
Sneaky route through the ice all the way behind enemy lines, so he
they
can
won
line
one.
Up his timing with his teammates
Revenge
that are
of the
pushing
Nerd.
on the other side. So he was able to create a lot of pinches that led to their success this map.
When I was looking at it, I look at in the early game, King Nick's positioning and the damage he was able to put down, I think was serious, but also Cherish with the sniper. My gosh, when he
Best squad on Lattice and Scrims. I don't know. Envy are pretty good on Lattice.
He made some plays as well. I think
SR
they never killed Lucid and
or Optic, I
to
assume,
keep
bro.
the sniper.
Maybe
What
SR.
happens from there? Do FaZe
Optic have beaten them there. Optic have also lost to teams like FaZe.
Maybe in another
just the other
parallel
day on Lattice.
universe.
Multiple times.
Oh, now I said that and my question's gone from my brain. Awesome, amazing, amazing. Oh, it had to do with
the other universe.
Yeah, I went to the other universe. It was a sniper.
Oh, Mint the best on
this is
Lattice?
a new map. How
Maybe.
pivotal. I mean, we saw some games. It looks like they were
Are
fighting
pre-built
to the death
PCs
for
bad?
that
Thinking of
sniper.
switching?
How pivotal is the sniper on this map?
Not
It's
if
so
you know
good,
what you're
man, 'cause
doing.
there's so
If
many
you know what you're
spots that you
purchasing.
can just kind of overlook
Probably more
the vast
expensive than
majority
building
of
one
the
then.
map. And oftentimes
I'm not an
your
expert,
teammates are
Jay.
able to position themselves to draw attention towards them, so you can kind of get a lot of free picks. Also, I mean,
Firefighter,
it's just,
I don't often get.
We were often
as
seeing
well-
the
yeah,
snipe kind of
okay.
used more like a shotgun.
You still
in this
enjoy
game,
gaming
though,
single
'cause
player
if
games.
you're in
Somebody in the
close
chat
quarters
might
and
be
somebody
helpful.
rounds the corner,
If you got the
they
money
just
for a
immediately
pre-build, I
strip
don't think
their
it's the end of the
shields or
world.
land the headshot.
But the
We
ventilation
saw
on it might
both
not be
teams
great. Like
splitting
it might
into
not
good work doing so.
it
Now we're
might
moving on
be at
to
risk of overheating
Origin
easily. That's one thing I've noticed is
Slayer.
they
We
really
need the
pack it in there.
Slayers, the big time Slayers to step up.
Some
here
pre-built
for
PCs
this
have great
next
value. That's
map.
true. Yes, some of them can be
Complexity
great,
just
right?
one map.
So
Will that help them?
I think it
moving
depends on where you're
forward to
shopping
that
and,
next
and
layer?
your
Okay.
understanding of
Yeah, I mean, I always say momentum
PCs.
is real when it comes to Halo.
Just costs more
And
than
on
building
top of
one,
that,
yeah.
we looked at the last time
But even
G2
building one, you
played
got to
Slayer.
kind of know
In that game number
where to
2,
go
there
and
was a lot of opportunities
how to
for
find the right
Complexity
deals.
looked to be in control and looked at maybe they could have taken over. So I don't want to count them out. I still think
Feels like
FaZe
a wild
obviously
card.
the
Yeah,
favorites to
I
win
believe
this
I
one.
agree, Sparky.
We've already seen what they can do in the first 3 games, but at least Complexity is showing
Yeah.
life right now. And they
Said he's a
win
firefighter.
here.
He's got limited
Yeah,
gaming
I'm
time.
a believer. I'm a believer.
He'd probably
that he
be
gets
okay with
Game
a
7,
pre-build.
And then who knows what happens.
I mean, there's a reason we have Game 7s for this entire, tournament, right? We want Game 7s. We want to see what these teams can do. We want to be sure who the best team is. We're taking a look at some stats here. FaZe versus Complexity.
I don't know.
What's
When
the
last
value?
shot on his
King Nick
POV
shots
has
fired,
360.
228. This
He
guy
got
has
off.
a turret on the map. I mean, he picks up the
It looked
battle
like he
rifle
was
as
on like a
frequently as he
capped
possibly can,
360
'cause
frames
he is damn
or something.
accurate
I'm not
with
sure
it.
why.
On the other side of things, 63% accuracy from Lucid. That's not really a surprise to me, but I was just impressed with
400
most of the
FPS
strategy
monitors,
from
right?
Complexity.
400 FPS?
It's funny, he's putting out a large amount of shots fired. He also was shooting about a 65%
Fair enough,
as well.
Jay.
So not only
Hopefully you can
putting out
find
as
something
much
good.
shots as possible, but also hitting most of them as well.
6K damage is pretty nutty at a King Nick. You got to respect
We
it.
talked about King Nick.
Out damaging everybody
Who
on FaZe. FaZe looking
FaZe
pretty
side
even in every category.
stood out to you the most throughout this last game?
For me, it was Lucid for sure. I mean, we saw those clutch snipes that he started to hit in the blue hill around the crystal.
Right.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to convert that into a cap because Cherished was just too clutch on that play. But I mean, Lucid was trying to will his team back into a victory like he always does. He's also
LVT's
constantly
Twitch probably
following up
has
on
a
the damage
proper
of his
bracket
teammates.
if you
We
go
saw
command.
Big Win,
Like you got to go
many
exclamation
times
point
getting
first, then
2 or 3
bracket, right,
players
Griff?
weak and Lucid coming in to clean it up.
Oh, Tony, I thought you
It's
were
only
gonna say
6
something.
teams. It's very
guys,
simple.
You are
Hold on.
watching the LVT Halo Pro League Finals this weekend. We're in the winners quarterfinals. Today we have 2 series. We're watching the first one of the day, FaZe Clan versus Complexity. After this one, we have
Team
Space
agreed to a
Station
selfie.
Gaming
I'm getting
against
distracted.
Envy.
Aw.
So those will be your 2 series
This
of
is
the
the
day.
SSG team with
Then
Elamite.
tomorrow we will follow up with the semifinals. We have Optic sitting there and Shopify.
They don't show
Rebellion
any
waiting
Scrim
to see
POVs,
who
but
will
they'll
be
take
there.
selfies.
I was going to say victims. I guess we would call them victims. Victims on their scopes. Yeah,
This is the
maybe I
bracket.
should
This
be-
is it right
I'll try
here.
to be nicer. I'm sorry, guys.
Just
I
screen
apologize.
cap this one
Opponents.
image, and you're good for the weekend. That's literally it.
I mean,
You know.
this is tough, you know.
What you're alluding
Look at
to is
Eco?
true.
Why?
I
Why?
mean, the Optic and Chop are historically by far and away the best 2 teams in
Oh,
the
is he-
league. Everyone
Yo,
else
is he
playing
smoldering?
catch-up, so what you say, I mean,
Oh, damn.
it's
That's
kinda
how
true.
I saw it. Yeah,
It is true.
My bad,
It
Chad.
is
I didn't mean to like brick you all up or anything. I was just showing a. Let's just show it a team selfie. I wasn't trying to like.
into their series, into their scope. Yeah.
You know.
I mean, yeah, between FaZe
a little
and Complexity
sexier than
to
I
win this
expected.
Series, your prize, you get to play Shopify. So it's going to be tough for either of these teams.
I don't know.
Did you just talk about snacks?
No, you're just
Maybe
thinking
I'm
about,
thinking about snacks.
Yeah, you're projecting right now.
Damn.
There's
right
snacks.
now.
Selfie
There's
station
snacks in the
gaming.
kitchen. Well, I
Shout
wanted
out
to.
Shopify.
I saw some questions in the chat today about what the event is like. Where
It's
is
a 50K
everybody?
land.
What
I don't
do
know
we
if they're
have
splitting the
here?
prize
Because
pool or if it's
we
just
have
like
our
winner
viewers
take
just
all the
watching
cheddar. I'm actually
online,
not sure.
The event. This is a LAN. We are in the Shopify Rebellion LA headquarters right now. So we have the pro players here playing on LAN, And you guys are watching online, so I want to color that in for them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, first of all,
pretty crazy, man.
Beautiful LA. Ain't, like you said before, ain't nothing to complain about LA. The views,
I do like
the
LA.
food, everything about. If I had some money, I promise I'd move here. I can't.
Menace, I don't know.
To be honest with you. But
We're going to be up late. We could be up till about midnight Eastern at this rate. We're about to jump into Game 5, FaZe Complexity.
From all the snacks and food that you were talking
Complexity
about
finally got a win
earlier,
under the belt. A little bit of competition here. Then we got a full best-of-7 series scheduled for 10 p.m. Eastern.
I love this facility.
With SSG Envy.
Yeah, I think it's so cool. I mean, like we talked about earlier, there's a full gym here as well. Like, if you are a competitive player, I like if I live.
Hey, it's already past 9.
Every day. Like,
3-day land. 3-day land. Yeah.
I'm gonna take some ping pong chows later tonight. We'll see.
I don't know what they're going to do to cover the 3 days. I feel like the schedule is going to be a little bit unique. We'll find out when we start tomorrow.
You gonna take the boot off?
I'm not sure when. I expect it to be a little bit later in the day than the typical HCS
I'll
land.
have to teach you a thing or two later. You're gonna find out who
Don't
the
worry, guys.
sensei
I'll
is.
record.
Pretty much
this
severe.
for you guys.
Lock in, bro.
No, LA has.
You don't
been,
need sleep.
pretty incredible.
Sleep is
I saw a
underrated
lot of
or
people
overrated,
wondering
right?
what kinds of,
Overrated.
foods we might be ended up tasting. I live here now, and I love it. There's a lot. There's there's so many places. It really is beautiful. I know a lot of people don't think that LA is beautiful, but it really is. There's so many cool spots.
Drink it in, guys. We don't have many more of these nights.
Ever.
Drink it in is a
And I don't
wild
think I can
sounding
move away from here.
sentence,
Anyway,
but
I'm just talking about myself.
that's a
now.
fair mentality.
FaZe Clan.
This
and
is
Complexity,
one
I guess-
of
I guess
3
it's
remaining lands, regardless of the significance
This is a
of
map
it,
that
right?
obviously
This is
came from
1 out of
Halo
3
5. I know, Tony, you had a lot of
for the year,
experience on this map
and
when it was Coliseum.
you know, maybe some big
And from
changes
your
to come.
perspective, I'll be
Enjoy it
honest,
while we
I
got
was
it.
a bit absent during the Halo 5 era. I was doing other things with my life. From your perspective, what do you feel like is the big difference that players are having to adapt? Like, if you came from Halo 5 and you're playing it for the first time in this game, do you got to play it a little differently?
Well, I think the one thing that's interesting to me, because I'm actually
Soak it up. Drink it in. Suck it in, bro. What?
And he talked to me about how native
And by sucking, we're talking about life, about this moment in time, and whatever osmosis, whatever it is you need to do to enjoy this present moment. Suck it in. I don't know, bro.
And I actually like that.
All right.
All right, everybody. Origin will be our next
Game
map,
5.
and Slayer will be our game mode. The next
Just keep
game
on
is
keeping
ready
on.
to
How about
begin.
that?
Yeah, I was curious about the nades as well. I thought it was because
Take it hard, bro. What the fuck?
Combat Evolved.
There's only 3 more left, guys. Just take it really
So,
hard, okay?
If you had 2 plasmas, would there be a way to like launch the rockets to yourself from one of the bases? I haven't seen
When in doubt, you guys are
anyone
crazy.
do that really on this map. I wonder why that is. Of course, it's very fast-paced, so maybe the time.
First to
waste of
50,
landing
Slayer.
It's not worth it. I don't know.
Once again, FaZe still with a flawless track record in this game type. Hard to anticipate Complexity doing any real damage at all, but I'm hopeful for the sake of the series.
Maybe we see Penguin or somebody else do it. Actually, no, he's on the opposite
Let's
side
get
of the
it.
map. 3 players over towards Snipe. And
A lot of Complexity POVs to start these matchups. I think LVT's hopeful the series continues too.
Yeah, I like this play from FaZe.
2 carbines on this map, right? They just go to war from the
holds
elbows.
things down. He's the veteran, but Complexity have
3 dead
played it
FaZe.
so well. 3 dead.
Shut
They
down
got
off the open.
everything they could possibly want. They're intentionally sitting back to let FaZe continue.
Opening
to
strat is a
spawn on
massive,
that
massive
end of the map.
component in
But
winning
they're gonna
Slayer.
put 'em in
And
the
Complexity, they've got that locked in with a 5-0. Make it 6. Do not die to this. Lucid dead to Ryan. I think he saw Snakebite out bottom mid. Dies to Cherished. 7-0! Don't die! 8-0! Cherish just swerve it out bottom base. Team keeping him alive right here. Lucid can't get a lick on him.
You haven't died yet.
He's still got a rocket in the chamber. Nobody's died on Complexity. It's a flawless open. Ryan off with a star on Snakebite. Lucid dead. He's a one-shot. Should be cleaned up by Complexity. Mental 1 bullet from death here. FaZe don't find it. 10-0, 11, 12-0. They finally get a kill. 3-4 dead scenarios right there. Full team wipes 3 times. And 1 kill from FaZe. Now watch FaZe bring it back. All right, you ready? Watch FaZe bring it back. 12-0 start is crazy. Complexity with the biggest cushion they can hope for off the open strat. And it's going to take about 10 seconds for that to change.
Okay, FaZe systematically trying to get themselves out. I don't think
Keep the
they're
trades up. They got to
out
keep
of
the trades
dodge
up.
quite yet. Still in disadvantage. Don't have great positioning.
I hear
on
those
the map.
footsteps. Trippy should
Gotta
too.
earn it, but I like their process. They're slowly clawing their way back into this.
A not able to make it over toward that.
Yeah, kind of an awkward location to stand for Joey.
Entirely different.
Straight to bottom mid, finds damage on Ryan. Wait, what?
Ends up going down here. Now we see King Nick getting up close and personal. Trippy's gonna win that engagement. And
It is for sure, Ulrich.
that goes FaZe's way is them
Lead not looking quite as large anymore.
Yeah, they started down
By 7 now.
Now only down 7. So a huge.
What? Lucid looking as surprised as we are. Didn't get a beatdown in the trade there. Complexity stabilizing up by 7 here too, but FaZe picking up the pace. Ryan dead to rights. He looks sentimentally cleaned it up. They lost their numbers and Rockets are spawning shortly here. Complexity at disadvantage for Rockets. They do not want that slipping away. Yeah, Lucid already pushing them out, split their spawns here.
Keep them staggered and make sure to keep that pressure on them. This is the way that FaZe come back in this game.
Sees it's a 2v1, tries to back down, he's dead instantly. FaZe with Rocket advantage, they might have it already. 10 seconds to Sniper.
How have they brought this back?
What did we say? They're bringing it back.
Complexity kind of crumbling.
They're going to come back.
How snowbally this map's advantage state can become.
Off the Rocket pickup, it's snowballing in their favor. Both one-shot. They both went one-shot. Easy cleanups for Trippy and Lucid.
Just like that, FaZe have virtually
And he's got the snipe.
Even a 12-0 run for Complexity.
Oh my God. He did a double take and hit it. Body on mental here too. Game is tied now. It took like 2 minutes, not even. Oh my God! Not like this. Trippy gonna back it off. He's in the middle of the map. He's got to find a safe place to sit with his snipe. The elbow is a power position with this weapon.
That might still be in this base, but little does he know, there's no win home. Actually, maybe he does know because he's not even gonna check it.
Hit it.
Turns around, almost
bro.
lines up the no scope.
That late lineup, looking for the face specifically. Anything else, he wouldn't get the kill. Yeah, it was 12-1. It was 12-0 kind of, but
slow up just a bit. Somehow Lucid down to 1 shot. How does he survive? He has to put a couple of shots into King Nick. His teammates there to cover his back. Double kill.
it didn't take long, right? We're not even at, like, we're just hitting the halfway point in the game, and FaZe got there first. That's kind of crazy.
Good teamwork from these guys.
That's kind of crazy.
Broken records,
Mental and Cherish with separate 5s. Even the odds here. Only down by 1 now. Penguin can get out. Not quite right. Ryan should find it.
Now it is FaZe kind of in a precarious situation. Snake
Ryan caught up in his own fight. Didn't clean up Penguin. King Nick got him instead.
Nick runs into Lucid's
Literal war.
sidekick, looking like the main character. But Snakebite survives. So does Silver.
FaZe kind of speed ran it back, right?
Push over toward the snipe side. Teammates have had enough time to spawn up now. So as his damage goes down, you see Trippy immediately replace
15 to Rockets.
Has always been
Cherish dead here.
always been dangerous. One that
Trippy on the back out, jiggle peeking for the double. Complexity in trouble again while the resources spawn. That's what killed them previously, right? They're dying, wiped off the map. Rockets up in 2 seconds. Nobody on FaZe position near Rocks. That helps Complexity's fight here.
Picks apart Complexity, finding that double kill to give them a 4-kill lead. And look at this.
We got no space.
All spawning in one base.
Yep.
FaZe have all the exits covered.
Tourney started. Yep. This is game 5. Series 1.
Only a matter of time before FaZe continue this lead.
Complexity have no more chance.
3 dead FaZe. Complexity got a chance here. They can get the rocks. Lucid, the only one on the map who can look at it from bottom mid. He does. Backs Cherished off the pedestal. He didn't grab the rockets. He didn't get them. Somehow Cherished, like, I don't know if he's like respecting Lucid a little too much there, but
opens the door.
Thought he grabbed them. Maybe didn't get him.
Get the rockets and the sniper. Trippy being a difficult target, but mental.
Welcome back, Jay.
Will ice up. The rockets still sit top.
Yeah, Cherish still fighting for the same rocket launcher he was 15 seconds ago.
50 seconds now.
I know.
Cherish being
Sniper gonna pop up and get collected before this does at this rate. Down by 2 here, Complexity. That Carbine's gonna win. Versus the Bandit at that range, right? Cherish backing off wisely, dies immediately. Rockets accessible for FaZe now. All off that missed grab in the 1v1. Crazy. It's about to fall apart for Complexity.
He's been spotted. Cherish is going to be caught off guard.
Oh no, and that's what kills him.
Still 1 rocket left. Lucid using the sidekick in the kill feed. And
Snipe available. Lucid with the sidekick with 1. Rocket cleans up the second, make it 3. That's everybody. Spawners now in the elbow. Nowhere near the sniper.
A 5-kill lead, and look at that.
A 5-kill lead.
Switches to the new sniper.
He dropped Bandit? Is that what happened? Oh, you mean a Penguin dropped Bandit and kept the Carbine. Yeah.
right back over toward the top mid he goes. All of Complexity.
Carbine snipe action here
has responsibility
from
of
Penguin.
holding on to the elbow side, but he's starting to get
I respect the
as
combo.
well. Penguin taking some damage here, and have Complexity.
This is going to be tough. He's lost his team. He's got to hit a crazy shot. He's burning ammo. Good execution at a Complexity. They're down by 1. They retrieve what's left of the sniper here, which is 4 bullets. This is very winnable still for Complexity.
With it earlier, it was Mental.
One good sequence from Mental here.
So sneaky in that corner. He spawned there and
Kind of split from his team. King Nick solo. Yep. Good patient play from King Nick from the maze. Cherish is alone on elbow, but he's far back. He found a carbine kill somehow. Tie game.
This would be huge for their chance to win the game.
Spacing advantage to Complexity.
Mental already has 14 kills to his name. With this sniper and 3 shots, he can turn it.
He's got to hit something. Grinding with Star and Lucid. King Nick with Trippy. Penguin dead. 45 to 42. Complexity stabilizing in the last seconds. Oh no! They drop together. Body finally hits. Lucid now 1 shot at 46. Not going to clean him up. Cherish off a pinch by he finds him. Cherish with a well-timed pinch. Isolates Lucid. 48 down. Not quite. Trippy dead. 48. Up by 5. That might be game.
48 to 43 right now.
FaZe might have brought it back, but they didn't clutch it up at the end. FaZe about to lose their first Land Slayer to Complexity ever.
That comes in with a huge kill. Wow.
A little bit of team comms at the end of that. Complexity making it interesting. We're going game 6.
In this series today.
No way.
It's one of the closest games I've seen in the entire
Lays
series.
in the chat?
How? Let's go ahead and break down how they got that win.
I mean, they started with a huge lead, which you would think that was how they won this game, but they were just icy in the end game. They held off the pressure that FaZe started to put on. FaZe went up by 5 at one
Penguin went on a sequence, but when he had the sniper, he was irrelevant. Once he picked up the sniper, he had no impact on the map. How did that happen? That's the moment I want to see, right? Because he picked up Snipe Carbine. That should have been when they pulled away. But FaZe got dismantled in every section of the perimeter. Exactly. Did he route incorrectly? He was in the middle of the map. What happened to the rest of his team? How did they die while he was holding Snipe, and then all of a sudden he's solo, right? Because that's where they lost it. They died together. Snipe was picked up by Mental. No, they got to go farther back. They got to go. Oh, sorry, this is the beginning of the game. And then FaZe lost their space. They were stuck in blue at that point, right? So we got to see the moment that Penguin lost before Penguin lost the Snipe.
Of the game to secure that win.
I mean, Mental just played perfect, honestly. He's that was a disgusting no-scope, by the way. Got to point that out. Probably the sickest one of the game. But yeah, Mental just kind of positioning himself to where he can see a majority of the map. He can also stay alive as long as he needs to. Here's him with a great grenade.
Penguin needed to put himself more in the fight somehow. But maybe his teammates were playing too exposed, right? Like, I got to see how they're positioned. You can take that and juxtapose that against Complexity setup in the end of the game. And Mental's location with the sniper. So here, they're 2 dead. Like, that was they skipped it, right? Because that was the state right there. He picked up Snipe, they had clear advantage state. What happened in that moment? Was there a missed spawn read? Did they misread the spawns, or FaZe to play too fast? I don't know.
He followed up on the first damage on Lucid.
Chat told me that they're okay with the one that we have, Jay.
FaZe have a chance to play out of that much better, but he follows up on the damage by listening to his teammates.
Lucky
and ultimately made the game-winning play.
Now Complexity has a chance
using Lucid's nade to insta-splode could have been resourceful, right? You can strategically insta-splode off your opponent's nade.
A game
that's an intentional
series.
thing.
We're talking oddball and live fire. What do you expect here?
I mean, this is a FaZe favored game mode, just like games 1 and 2.
Live fire ball.
The stats,
now that we made it this far, we get a live fire ball. This shit's gonna go the distance, bro. 2 rounds minimum.
The flip side of
it's a way longer series now.
Momentum, like you said. It's very possible.
All he had to do was watch Red Ramp snipe sneaky.
Another win, but FaZe have a lot
if he watches the opposite elbow off of his snipe pickup, then he's probably blaming people right away, right? But they got to call the correct elbow. And then FaZe also have to play in a way that allows Penguin to get involved, because they died pretty quick. Because he was top catwalk, Penguin.
Maybe in 5, but
I don't know. I got to see it.
Complexity have literally thrown a complete curveball at us.
Good Halo is good Halo.
Wins right now,
yeah, I guess for the FaZe fans coming into the event here, obviously you want to see FaZe play well on LAN. Is losing 2 games to Complexity alarming in any way? Is Complexity excellent? You know, if FaZe is going to win against Optic or SR, can they afford to be dropping games to Complexity? So I know that's the dialogue in everybody's minds now, right? We thought it was a 4-0. All of a sudden they're slipping, right?
Complexity send us to a game 7, and I'm sure Hunter
Elbow,
JJ must be so confused. Man's a content creator on the Complexity. He's over here coaching FaZe. Who does Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter's the coaching FaZe.
Is he an
He's in.
I'm just
He's
looking over to see
exactly.
even
Double
here,
agent.
they're so focused, and from where we're sitting,
Representing
right now, we can
Complexity
see-
while coaching
we can
FaZe?
see to their what's it? Their rooms,
Doesn't make
their
any
play
sense.
areas. They can't hear us at all. I was waiting for it. Live Fire Oddball, our next one. You say Complexity. You know, throw the books away. Complexity could take this one. Eli, what do you think?
I mean, to be honest, like FaZe and Oddball go very well together. I mean, both these teams, let's be real,
Content
are
creator for
extremely
Complexity.
structured, and
That
Oddball
means
is
he knows
one
all
of
the
most
secrets.
Structured game modes, right? There's more.
He's feeding the
inflection
intel
points
from
and less
FaZe to
strategic
Complexity,
decisions about playing the ball,
or the other way
setting
around.
up around the ball. Both these teams are so good.
Why is
at
Hunter
it, but I
coaching
think
over
FaZe
Jay?
historically a little
I
bit
don't know,
better.
Dark
Complexity
Joker.
still
After Jay couldn't make it to the previous LAN, Hunter took over, and that was where like a transition happened, I guess. I think the ideal scenario is that Royal One coaches them, but obviously, you know, life happened and he's too busy.
And no matter who has that control,
Hunter's,
we're gonna see
you know, well-spoken, knowledgeable, but just doesn't have coaching experience.
Will Complexity tie?
He seems to be doing a good job,
up,
though.
Or will
Bad
FaZe
news, I'm
say,
yawning.
"We're
Wake the
good
hell
for
up,
today.
Jimmy.
We're gonna go enjoy some LA
It might be
food.
9:30
We're gonna
p.m.
find out
Eastern,
now.
okay?
Live Fire Oddball.
It's
our
late
next
for
game.
me, too. Get a coffee. We got more Halo. We got at least 5 more games of Halo, at the minimum. At the minimum.
Who's it gonna be in this one?
FaZe got a new coach for Worlds. Is it like too late? Even though I know Royal One is the GOAT, but if you pull him in for one event, we'll see. I don't- This is LAN. That's correct, Ivan. In LA, in the SR Shopify headquarters, 6 teams head-to-head. FaZe Complexity, Game 6.
Sniper will be the point of contention here. It's going to be so critical for both
Eat some
of these
fruit,
teams.
Big Daddy.
And it's going to
Sure.
be Ryan with it off the rip, but his teammates are falling around him. He's got no support. It's a clean.
Yeah,
dead
everybody
off
30
the
plus
break.
in this
FaZe
chat.
will
We
get
got to
the
go to bed at a
sniper
reasonable hour.
in this early oddball time.
And this feels
That's a hell of an explosive opening for FaZe, bro. They ran through them, collected the sniper, and a ball hold in an instant.
FaZe starting off hot, they look to dominate.
Let's go ahead and jump into
Listen in.
FaZe listen in to hear what they've got to say.
He's A plat, yeah. He's going time in now.
No cuts with Ripples. He spotted me.
Last two. Time in now.
Just 2 series tonight, Adam.
No one there.
Nice, that was him.
You get ball, go elbow ball, go elbow ball, go.
Enemy has the ball.
You can leave the time. I got it.
Still in the vent.
Yeah, watch his bot. Dropped out.
Yo,
Fight left.
Two dead. Yeah, one guy. I'm watching you, Joe.
players in nest.
Yo, cuts.
I'm hiding dummies.
I'm in one.
I'm still hiding dummies. Yo, the tires.
Tires one. Go tires on me. Elbow as well.
Yeah, elbow.
Elbows.
Elbows
Yo,
in.
I'm playing green, guys.
Elbows, 3 shots. 3 shots here. 1 shot.
Fighting green, guys.
Yeah, come back to elbow.
Kill green.
I'm looking.
Yes, or what?
Nice job, Joe.
A spawns now.
Yeah, come elbow.
Camo's elbow still.
We should hold now.
I'm watching. Yo, Vader now.
Camo's up.
And A plat maybe.
I'm gonna hide dummy door. So
Looking your photos.
I like how Lucid knows when his own camo is out more than, like, he said it, the coach did it.
2 dummies.
Just saying.
I'm looking at mirror.
Backing up.
Got one more.
Yeah,
Yep, still have shields dummy door.
I'm coming elbow. I'm coming elbow.
Time out is
I'm coming
Yeah,
elbow.
dummies.
Try me. Ryan.
Nice one.
One shot make cut church.
Play ball?
Guys.
Play ball.
Cut church.
Soon.
Going nest in a
They
second.
2 dead in there.
Tires now.
Okay,
Hiding
you
tires.
can-
Hiding tires going. Above you tires. Top tires.
Nice one, A's.
And elbow.
An elbow. He's still tired.
Yo,
He's going at A.
What's wrong with his hat? Let me see this. I gotta see this. Too many people are saying something.
One is in A. Cherish is 2 down.
And one guy dies.
One's going big door. One
Jack.
That is just good Halo right there.
Big door now.
Damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
Love you, Jack. Thank you for the 3 months in advance. So I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, 1 shot light. 1 shot challenge. Are you dead for a second?
Nest.
Yeah, he's nest.
I'm trying to get
One shot nest, guys. One shot.
Nest
Jump up. One.
What?
Absolute nest jump. Sitting nest jump. 2 dead.
Stay tight.
Yo, one guy.
Stay tight. Damn.
Nice one, A's.
On the
Giggity.
box. AP.
Yeah. White.
The rotate to A. The assisted rotate. Snakebite here to help. They go 2 dead on the rotate. Ooh, right back up to where he came from. That was kind of sick.
He hasn't played. He's back. Yeah, Snipe is up soon. Snipe is up soon.
Or just said, no, you don't.
3 shots. Wait, he's sneaky. Nice, dude. Not mid turn. They have Snipe. They have Snipe. Cement.
One shot, nice.
Find me at it.
Jumping up.
Get ball, go to ball. Okay.
I know, Bullfrog. They play like somebody's upstairs.
Almost 50 points here for FaZe Clan.
Their comms in comparison to SR and Optic is just night and day different. It is funny. Like Shopify, last shot is like, he's going in, right? Like he's like an auctioneer. He's like yelling comms. For them, it sounds like they're trying not to upset like the CEO or something who's like next door. Don't speak too loudly, guys. CEO's trying to sleep.
They've got this ball back green, and now Mental can kind of just wait until his teammates give him the cue to throw it off the map. He does. And also gets a kill, so that should help their chances to maybe get this next hot ball.
2-2-2 bottom mid. Bottom mid, yeah, he's freaking out. And that's in scrims. That's not even land. That's just like scrims comms, you know? Library. They're trying to be polite to the people around them while also calming.
Push from FaZe, perfect angles, and they're continuing to apply this pressure. Complexity had no chance. That was perfectly executed from FaZe, and now
I'm down for a game 7 as well.
In green. They're going to quickly rotate. Snakebite might have overextended there just a little
3 dead FaZe. Penguin forced to play here. Complexity, if they're quick on the transition, kill Penguin. He's milking. Yeah, he walked it out to the back of the box, jumped, did everything he could to delay, right? It gives his team more time to spawn. But Complexity block A and force a B spawn. That's smart at a Complexity. They don't give up tower control, and they block A, limiting FaZe's space off spawn. Yeah, even though Penguin delayed his scenario.
But they've been a bit more efficient. Nice repulse there from Ryan. The old
Ryan's dead here.
Reflexes.
Good attempt. Lucid picks up the repulse and gets out.
Picks up the repulse
that was sick.
And dodges the death grenade before it can explode. Are you?
That was insane.
The heads-up play to see the kill on Ryan, catch the repulse, and immediately
Cheers, dead here.
Seems simple, but it is such a high IQ play that you just seen, and you see
the speed that he did that. How did he just grab it and go, right?
Grabbing a hold of the ball, they're pushing him back.
It must have just fallen at his feet. He's like so resourceful in an instant. FaZe off a swift rotate here, 83 and counting. In play position if needed. Penguin from a sneaky corner. Mental not checking it. They're getting antsy, right? Complexity are just challenge tower. Forgetting about the corners. Somebody got the ball. They 4-deaded him. I take it back.
Perfect timing.
Somehow they caught the ball, and they got it set up in their favor. The last good one they might get.
Complexity must have came in way too quick, way too efficient, and now Complexity getting a whole lot of points.
Someone fix that man's hat. I still haven't seen his hat.
Ryan looking to do everything he can to stay alive. He has his teammate with ball.
Who's the go when it comes to moving? Frosty or Penguin? I would give the edge to Frosty in that battle. I'd give the edge to Frosty.
Nick, really smart routing there with the oddball just to get a little bit more time, but problem is as they fall, new sniper was up. It's in the hands
oh, you're right.
40, hitting body shots with it.
Bro,
I
mean, he's still frying.
The flick shots even
the way that it looks on our POV, we can't even see his right eye, right? Like it's like
a whole lot of ammo in the sniper.
His hat's twisted just like his gameplay, okay? Just trust.
With the sniper,
this guy's playing twisted. 8 seconds to close it out. Snipe in the back pocket. Let's end it in style. Diving into pillars. He doesn't even care. Final 2 seconds.
Once again, Complexity find himself half the players down, and that's round.
Yeah, it looked like a potential miscommunication, but
good comfy round.
By the way, here's that
Complexity put up. Yeah, the speed of that.
Lucid grabs the repulse off of Ryan's.
No way.
Uses it to
that was sick.
Grenade that Ryan just threw. I mean,
there's a dual purpose, and then he shot the guy in A. That's a dual purpose, like rotate, right? He's bunting the nade out the way, surviving, and getting a challenge, an off-angle challenge on the guy back A. Because that's what he just did. Triple off. What? PJ with a triple off the open. Mental getting out with the snipe, but not for long. They keep him alive. Yeah.
Because Snakebite was just about to go off.
I thought I saw a slight little smirk on his face.
No way they slip out. Penguin got out.
A little too hard for the overkill, but that snipe will go.
FaZe had a numbers disadvantage.
They've got it back.
Still get out with camo.
A though, which is not historically a great place to hold the ball. That's why they look to rotate.
Random lady napping behind Penguin. No idea.
Maybe a player would be
She's on a device.
A side, and this is just going to be a quick play ball scenario, but I tell you
Too busy
what,
frying.
that's a pretty solid start for Complexity in this round.
Heads up play by FaZe to
I'm gonna watch the whole thing, bro.
over toward the
I'm not going anywhere. When this ends, we get off.
Now they get a chance to involve themselves.
I get on before, I get off after.
Also wants to try to get some advantage
We're max passion
with
this weekend.
Camouflage, so passes it oddball over to a teammate.
No, don't say that. I do need dinner, though. After this series.
Maybe he did it on purpose to double check bottom mid. Who knows? But regardless, he's actually going to just completely wrap through top center. And a good push from Complexity with good timing. It's going to shut down Trippy. That sniper, I think, was lost by FaZe and should be now in the hands of Complexity.
13-14 now. Definitely a slayer of an open to this oddball, right? Very makesy. No definitive hold. 16-18. Complexity coming in hot and heavy from A-Plat here, too. Pick up off of Mental's damage. They thought they were collapsing, right? FaZe with the timing somehow got behind King Nick. And now they're just, bro, the clothesline. Set up attempt.
Observer switch from Callus. That sniper had one bullet left in it. Lucid's going to find the headshot.
You know what I'm saying.
And now taking the lead. And look at this. The staggered kills mean that Complexity are not going to have 4 alive for this push. They might have to slow down.
Enemy has the ball.
Cherished. With the QT, a bit of a get-out-of-jail free card as he finds his way over towards the bottom mid-side. Teammates are falling. Expect them to slow down.
Cherish can afford to play aggressive with the QT in the back pocket, but he's getting overwhelmed. He's going to have to pour it.
Because FaZe are getting aggressive.
Yeah, what does he do? From behind him, though, Complexity looking to pick up off the damage. And they're getting nothing with it.
Cherish with an entirely different angle. This could be huge for Complexity.
Penguin with a swift rotate and a second camo controlled by FaZe.
Okay, Cherish did.
Do they know he's here? He dropped.
And
I don't know if he meant to.
Be forced to back down from this play. Can he stay alive? He's
I love this rotate. Smart rotate.
He's being hunted.
Smart rotate.
Members of Complexity almost
what?
Ninja, but can't find a target. Ultimately, finally gets taken
That
down.
decision to go into the open area of mud was slick, right? It's so much harder to lock down camo if you're in open space like that. Using the box pulled them into the sight lines of the B spawners, giving Trippy an opportunity to live and FaZe chances for kills. Instead of just going for the skill jump, you know, he made a bait play strategically. That was slick.
Sniper and he's flying.
Right, with a little Blaine beatdown. We got to see Complexity heat up, man. They've been playing from the back foot.
Into melee combination. 3 dead for FaZe. So despite Ryan having that power,
He played it. Yeah, he played it real nicely. The beatdown just didn't. He didn't get what he was looking for. It should have been like a back smack or a cleanup. Hopefully.
Elimination says nobody's pushing the camo side, so that means Ryan who changed attention to
Ryan, slick escape.
Is putting body shots in.
So like it's the subtleties, right, that make these guys pros. He hit a freaking. He was hugging the wall, strong siding, to barely get out.
Good awareness
And that gave him an opportunity.
Too. Knew that those grenades were there, likely to try to be remote detonated if he did not run away, but ends up running into another grenade. Just
Snakebite having a game.
Chess being played
Lucid 20 kills as well.
Micro engagement, but it's going to be King Nick with the ball, top tower.
It's the subtleties in the movement, right? It's not even just like the fancy G slides. It's how they cut their corners and give up no space.
Goes in for the quick scope, has multiple members of FaZe that are pressuring him, and actually Lucid.
Not going to rotate that out. 2 dead. Complexity advantage. They got to wipe these guys out with no trades. Transition into setup right away. Penguin starred Mental, compromising their setup. Ryan going to go back to whole perimeter and look for B spawners.
17 kills.
Slowed them down in the ball pickup.
He just feels like he's in the right place at the right
Lucid should
time.
be dead here.
Complexity
That nade.
alive
It's
in
good
this
enough.
round. Keep in mind, this is back against the wall. They lose this, they go to the lower bracket. They need to win this round.
Right now, Complexity playing like it. Down to 1
Secure a lead off
but
this.
They do have the lead in this one. Cherish still has that ball. Snake by 1.
Guys on route. Cherish drops the ball and slays it. Excellent heads-up play.
He's going at Snake
Not committing to the. Oh, didn't play it. Camo coming up here. Complexity in bad position for Camo. I think it's up to Ryan. Where is he? Ryan from C-Plat. Ryan with 2.
Will it ultimately be won by FaZe?
Slows him down,
Yes,
but Trippy with the
last
3rd
player in
camo.
the play
Yeah.
Has Camo and the oddball.
Complexity of 0
First set of
camo
spawners
control.
from Complexity are already putting pressure though.
Great play by Trippy. Makes his way towards tower, passes the ball to a teammate. Finds a player trying to sneak over on the mud side.
Just got a bait.
Immediately able to throw down a few denial grenades. Multiple of his teammates at the black screen.
So important that you don't tunnel into that one guy. Oh, what?
Gosh, Trippy goes down.
The beatdown speed on the ball is faster, right?
The oddball in a massive situation when his team
I don't know how he got through, but oddball beats down quicker than a standard beatdown. And somehow that allowed him to finesse it. Yeah, the beatdown's looking weird, bro. They're looking weird. Trippy can't get anything in his favor. Can't catch a break.
Guess what? Trippy's got the new repulse as well.
Ryan to be able to get that ball off the map, but FaZe are so quick.
Try to back
bring
smack?
that
Yeah.
ball right back onto the tower side.
It is faster with the
Huge
ball. It is
kill,
faster.
but Snakebite on the
It's like using like a
cleanup.
sidekick or
Trippy
something.
looking to survive here. They know that Complexity are getting aggressive, and now it's
This is
Snakebite
big for
being
Complexity.
left
They
by
just went 3
himself.
dead. The
And
team
once
spawn on
again,
top of each other.
that ball is still in
Turbine.
play,
Ryan
still on
getting
the map, but so is Peg.
slammed, bro, in the
Just feels
1v1.
like
Didn't need
this
to die
fight
like
never
that.
ends. It's just a non-stop brawl. Every spawner just getting as
So is
fast to the
Snakebite.
tower as they possibly can. And it's been Complexity just narrowly.
Cherish just walling it off with a repulse. Dies to Penguin. King Nick scoops it up. Numbers advantage Complexity.
I think this ball
For
is
now.
not going to be picked up just yet.
A blame from Trippy. From top mid down the shoot, he finds 2. Joey cooking with a late snipe here. Man's had all the sandbox in his favor. Good evasion. Yeah, final minute. Final minute in a close round of ball.
Not just the sniper,
Back
but
B now.
also the sticky repulse combination.
Oh, QT's the live from the
player
snipe.
immediately. QT's, he said,
Behind him?
nope, not today.
Under him.
And looks like Trippy has the back of one target, but
Oh, what?
dodges the grenade with the repulse as well.
That was enough. That was just enough. Repulse barely puts him out of the range of the nade. Got the snipe for a little longer. 45. They're only down by 4 seconds here, too. Literal freaking chaos in bottom mid. Mental can get the ball and rotate it. Maybe he's got a QT. That's sticky. That sticky hits. 2. He did enough. He did enough. Penguin gets out with ball because of that sticky. The insane sticky. King Nick Wallet at the big door wins the fight. Camo now up. Mental on top of it. All of a sudden, Complexity might actually have a chance of winning the round. Lucid with what's left of the snipe. He's hitting bodies. Mental dies. Lucid with a late double. King Nick finds it. Cherish with ball in final 10 seconds. After all that, he drops it early. His play, in attempt to do damage for Complexity off the pinch, did no damage. Now FaZe's turn.
Just trying to shut off any players that might.
They were right there. Complexity. They're in trouble now. Final 10 seconds. Ryan got 1. That's big. They hand off the ball to weak Snakebite. Players with more. Ryan has an X over his head. What is happening? Mental with the cleanup. It's pure chaos in A. Lucid last survivor. Complexity with the round. What just happened? Ryan was rotating while dead. Am I crazy? At the end, look at him rotating while dead. What the fuck?
Against the wall, just become a different team. I mean, this is just.
What is happening?
All members of both teams just trying
Ryan Noob's
to
hitting the G
level
slide from the grave, bro.
Complexity just
Pandemonium at the end.
In the end, this is coming down to the
Complexity refused to give up.
Damn, yeah, damn questionable Halo.
Away from sending us into a game 7. This is what we
You can't fucking kill me. I kill me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Complexity win the open strat off that clutch previous round. Now they're cooking. Game 6 could extend to Game 7. This could actually happen. FaZe got to show us they got some ice on land, bro. I'm getting worried about these boys.
No, he's going to have to back up as he's weak. So FaZe were able to get that, and they're making a good push.
Lucid somehow scoops up Camo, despite the win of the opening strat. What a live. What a live. He's out.
Bottom mid player gets out.
Jeez, thanks for Ghost.
Still
Ghost
scoring
slide,
right
bro.
now. Lucid wants to get the ball
21 seconds. Scrappy seconds out of Complexity with an early play. I like that.
Right off the map.
Lucid can't find an opening just yet. Penguin's got a snipe here, too. Double back B at his aim. Should be a 4 dead here and a ball hole for FaZe.
FaZe going to do everything
leave
they
King
can
Nick
to
alone.
stop that from being possible. But the reverse sweep is absolutely in the cards.
More Halo the
as
better.
a
Yeah, I'm
potential
here for it.
I
I think we could do with a listen in, honestly. One more now.
Oh,
no, they nade!
He
just naded everybody except the enemy.
Over on the mud side, he does expect the
Whips the jump backwards to the vent.
The
panel.
He's down to 1 shot.
Insane movement. That was smart.
Ends up getting cleaned up.
Force King Nick to dive at it.
Penguin is too far out of the play. Complexity have control.
Yeah, Lucid tried to hit that skill jump backwards.
Complexity opting to rotate this under Mental. Well, they back him off for a back B setup instead of playing it early. This might be risky. This might not pay off. Mental's reposition was kind of slick. He's dead here. Finds a trade. That's huge. It gives Ryan timing to get back B, but Ryan's alone. Ryan scoops it up and plays it. That's big. That's big play.
King Nick already up and baiting the ball.
Yeah, smooth.
As Lucid tried to get his hands on it, but it looks like not only was he able to grab, but able to get out of jail
You can tell that the
As Lucid
gameplay
now advances
is more
this ball
responsive,
back
despite the
on
questionable
Such a
beatdowns,
smart
right?
route
You can
as well.
tell.
He knew that players were likely to be coming
Everything's
into the
smoother.
back tunnel and would have had a clear line of sight if he went out the dummy door. So instead he takes it pillar door, and they're able to wrap it all the way to tower. They've been able to tie it up off that heads-up play.
Mental forcing Lucid into open space for a cleanup. Nobody there to collect it, though. Nobody's getting to that camo. FaZe have been on every camo. Keep that in mind. Complexity need at least one camo, bro. This might be their chance. King Nick with it. Ryan Noob there to open things up, too. If they don't get camo, they've been locking it down. What a nade, bro.
Come from Penguin's dead right now.
Yeah, he was in key door. He sniped him.
Either way, that's a clutch shutdown of that.
Intense,
camo.
bro.
So that Complexity have a little bit.
Complexity finally get their hands on a camo, but it gets burned. It happens every time. Either FaZe get out with it clean, or they just get burned by nades.
FaZe now going to rotate, but
Giggle Pete.
The winner of this fight
No
should
way.
take the lead.
Damage on the Penguin, but it's not a 1v1, it's a 1v2, and somehow Mental's able to deal with it. Puts Penguin down to one shot, takes down Snakebite, reroutes him.
Keep in mind that FaZe beat Optic game 1 in scrims on this map. Ooh, game type if he hit it. Would have been insane. But Complexity's giving the maximum amounts of trouble right now.
Oh, these teams
Who do I want? I want to see FaZe play well. I'm actually surprised Complexity has put up this fight. Keep in mind that they've been one game away from losing the series in the past 3. This is a reverse sweep in the making if they keep it going. Scary business for FaZe. Trippy going crazy. Still got a repulse back pocket for the rotate. Watching over Lucid's back as he gets the rotate with the ball at the pillars. Nowhere is safe. Enemies in all corners. Holy shit. 2v2 right now. Back B spawns. Gonna give them a chance to challenge from pillar door.
Penguin has to survive. Watch over toward the mud side and watch his teammates back.
I can't even keep up with this.
Each other's back so well, keeping each other alive. This looks like a
Good looks here. FaZe with a good setup.
Steal. Complexity spawning in garage. Have to decide how they want to play this. They don't want to send all resources to one side.
Even if they win, it's not what you want to see if you want to see him win the whole thing. I think for sure, Sheldon. But a win's a win. We'll see how close the other matches are too. Like I wouldn't be surprised if NVSSG is a banger.
Wiped off the face of live fire. Complexity.
That's rough. Yeah.
And look at this, Ryan.
Easy ball rotate. Ryan putting immediate pressure on him.
Forces the A spawns.
Yeah, he sat back B. That was smart.
Look at this. They might be able to convert this into a lot of time if he can finish these kills.
Can he just find one? Cleaned up by Cherished. Nah, they're dunking on him. Ryan blocks the B spawn and then pinches big door and they go with him.
Careful, key,
Okay, hold on.
We're missing.
So now they're
Both weak.
I'm looking for mud. I'm looking for mud.
Combo, mud's one shot.
That's one.
There was a guy tower. There was a guy
They're getting passionate.
The other guy got camo.
No, Camel's burn.
I'm top mid.
No play ball.
One shot, see on you. 2 shot.
Good play, Joey. Nice. Watch out for respawner.
Huge, insane rotate. Insane.
Nice. Splash, Joey. Can we comps or no? Or you want to spawn them all there?
These are some real comps.
I think they're low.
Top mid to me.
I'm running back in.
On you,
Yeah, a different guy top mid. A different guy in the mid.
I got one.
Yeah, it plays top mid.
It's explode.
One shot in the mid.
Throwing everything.
2 1 shot. Right corner top mid.
Oh my god. Dead.
Cuts, up.
And pillar. Dummy door.
Cuts.
15 on site.
Cuts.
You're gonna play. You're gonna play.
We're gonna play it. That's the coach.
Two guys.
As late as possible, Joe. Good job.
I'm leaving this. I'm leaving you hard.
Check.
12 seconds for Complexity to win it.
Reset comes.
Doesn't matter.
FaZe losing their grasp on this entire series.
I'm fighting for it.
They got sniped somehow.
He's weak. Weak cuts.
Cuts with sniper. Two
there, I think.
I was down. He didn't go.
He's sitting
He gave that snipe away.
top tower. Watch the
Pillar door.
Oh, guys, one shot.
Huge.
Pillars. One shot pillar doors.
One shot, C-Plant. Dead!
Sitting pillar door on ball guy.
Go back for snipe after.
Pillar could be wrapped. Not sure. Snake base.
Oh my god, it's happening. Snakebite got the snipe.
White wall.
3 dead. Ball collected, final 12 seconds. They're pounding the spawns, bro. They're on him.
One shot screens. And the other guy killed.
Back B now.
Keter gonna be up on him.
5 seconds. It's over. It's up to Lucid. Beat down, cleaned up by Cherish. Complexity.
Do this shit, boys.
They're actually making it happen.
There you go.
Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a game 7 here.
FaZe in shambles. The whole series just slipping through their fingers.
Completely different.
They're in shambles.
Complexity that
Not like this.
people expected today.
Bro, the end when they locked down Lucid, they chased him down and killed him with a snipe and then just kept playing the game, right? That was sick. Like the tempo play right there was sick. He killed the guy with the snipe. He didn't just go pick it up. He's hearing comms, keeping the tempo up, slaying them out with the advantage. And then Snakebite goes for snipe. They kill him again later, right? They were on top of them at the end.
That was 15.
That was fiery hot, baby.
Now they
Ryan chopped.
Bring it all the way
The decision making out of Ryan and the team at the end when they collapsed on the spawns in A, that was slick. Game 7 inbound.
Look at King Nick, 38.
They're actually making it happen for his face. This is crazy. I'm low key rooting for him now. I don't know what to say. Like,
because that was
you can't blow a 3-0 lead and go to Game 7. Confidence is on Complexity's side.
They've had momentum since, game number 4, and it almost felt like they almost lost at
Damn
the
good
beginning
Halo
of
either
this
way.
live-fire
Damn good Halo.
Oddball, but something changed in the middle of round 2, in the middle of those really
This is why we're here. And we're going to be here late tonight. MV SSG is supposed to start at 10 p.m. We have to delay the match now. Because the series is going to Game 7.
They were down 0-3. Let me
Slayer
tell you
Game
right
7,
now,
yeah.
You look stupid. You sound stupid. Because
Chat, y'all killing it. 400 on Twitch right now and 900 on YouTube. Thank you guys. My God. I appreciate you. Enjoying some damn good Halo together on a Friday night.
And now we're in Game 7, and Complexity legitimately
Tony about as passionate as Complexity.
The momentum in the world. FaZe
Crazy
starting
momentum.
off 3-0. Complexity.
They took a 5 minute on that.
To back to back. And I have goosebumps.
The accuracy out of Complexity, bro.
King Nick heard you, and you saw a little grin on his face when he said that. He enjoyed that monologue. I mean, go to the accuracy real quick. These guys are hitting their shots.
Everyone's shooting well over 60.
The lowest on the team
62.64%.
I mean, that's crazy.
Ryan Noob shooting 64.
And you know why? You know why they're doing that, right? You know why? Because you know what
they're on
playing
LAN.
on back there. They playing on the
400 hertz
Zowie
monitors.
I've been trying to tell y'all, if you see faster, you can act faster. You're trying to find out these players able to
Yeah,
see
no
the
CTFs. No
It's
CTFs.
because of the Zowie. You wonder how they're able to shoot 60% time and time again? It's because of the Zowie. Upgrade your equipment and stop being betrayed by your 70-inch TV. It's nice for football. It ain't good for Halo. Come on now.
Huge shout out to Zowie for providing the monitors for the
Psych.
Now we do have to
Gave you
talk
those
about
4
what
wins.
exactly
4
happened
wins. 3
in
wins
this live
to
fire
crush you later.
oddball
Yeah.
that guaranteed them that win. Sure,
At this rate, it's going to be tough to
but they won
collect
somehow.
anything.
I mean, okay. When you listen to their
FaZe do still have excellent Slayer statistics, okay? Origin is a very volatile map with the way the sandbox works. Aqua, maybe not as much. Mostly Bandit, Combat, and the camo.
Facility right now.
We'll see. Opening's going to set the precedent for everything, but there's a better chance the FaZe get it together here in this Slayer than the rest of the series.
They're just
or the other wins Complexities picked up.
Play ball situations. Like so often they're going down. They're making sure that there's at least
As good as Complexity look right now, the highest placement this team has on LAN is top 12. Keep in mind, they can't crumble, but they must be feeling pretty cozy in this environment, right? They've got no audience around them. They can just lock in, get in the zone.
Because you can hear
Sam, thank you for the follow, Sam. I appreciate you, brother.
Fluid they are at playing off of each other.
It's just damn good Halo.
And mind you, right
I gotta take a
after that
piss,
play, I think it was like
but I don't want to get up.
FaZe did have downside control.
I can get through one game, right? I've been kind of holding it since the start of Oddball.
In order to slay them out, get the ball
Seems worth.
set, and then be able to follow up on those extra slays. If you think about it, FaZe had opportunity to win the game.
Complexity takes it?
Had to execute and then follow it up onto the spawning players as well. Great execution by Complexity.
I'm not fucking
There was
leaving.
a point in that game where FaZe
I do have time, but I want to stick with this.
Completely wiped Complexity.
You know,
Complexity are coming off
for the
spawn,
duration of the
and
series.
They didn't just throw their
While
lives
I'm
away.
in
They
the
waited. They were patient.
in the
They
mode,
set up,
you know what I mean.
They had a player go.
You probably
out
don't,
back green.
honestly.
They had a player.
I want to
set
see
up
this
in,
through. Okay.
Go to screens to kill the player on cuts, and guess what? Their push was perfect. They didn't lose a single player. They
Drinking more
completely
water is
flipped
not
the
helping.
map. They did force the play ball and then picked it off at spawn and took it right back to tower.
All right.
I
I'm
mean,
not
that's about as
like
perfect
if
as
I
you
was
can play in that
struggling, I would get up even if it was
Well,
mid
now
game.
we're
I'm
moving
not
on
like
to.
I'm surviving.
I'm sorry, but what a great way to start the Halo, the LVT Halo Pro Series.
But they should hurry the match up a
finals
little
here
bit.
today with a Game 7, an unexpected Game 7. Complexities fired up.
First match of
FaZe
LAN
has
is
to
set a
fight
high
in
bar,
Game
huh?
7. It's an Aquarius.
I don't know. Stop it. Don't tell me to hydrate.
Yeah, no matter who wins this
Don't
game
tell me
number
to
7,
hydrate.
I feel like we really are the winners.
No. I'm not.
I just the fan. Because, like you said,
Fuck your
this
points.
was
I'm
an
not
absolute
hydrating.
Banger way.
I'm not
to
hydrating.
Start off our LVT Halo Pro League, and so I want to give a shout out and thank you to FaZe and Complexity for putting on a show. Now,
Just like gushing water.
Game 7. This is
It's all creamy.
right here.
Oh my
Because I
God.
promise whoever
Thank you for the
comes off
follow.
of This win is gonna have a ton of momentum leading into round number 2. FaZe complexity.
Swiftness.
It's been
Thank
a
you for the
war,
follow.
But only one team can advance forward.
This is it.
Who
Wait, did they
will
reset
move
it? They
on
reset
to
it.
Semifinals.
Stop
to go up
it.
against, I believe it's Optic.
Oh
on this
my.
side. Oh, Shopify.
We got a game. We got a game.
Rebellion tomorrow.
Over
Who
the
will
shoulder
be
of
looking
Rhindu, we're watching
Complexity
Game 7. You ready?
looking face. This is the game where we start.
The hydrate alerts are insane,
where,
bro.
Where they take that win
Stop
to
it.
the next day.
We're going to
These
Aquarius.
players so
We're
important
going to
for
Game
both
7
teams.
Aquarius.
There's $50,000 on
I
the
can't.
line.
The signals are too strong.
This game is gonna be
Everything is water. Wait. We're in the lobby, right? Okay.
More prepared
Game
for
7.
tomorrow, but let's start off with the man himself. It's right.
On the wettest map in the lineup. Aqua.
We talking about 20 years in the business. The man has put in his work.
About to get wet and wild, baby.
Turn that into a bit of top.
Face up 2-1, but King Nick
Hold on,
getting
is he
out with
actually getting
camo
camo?
off the
Hold on.
open
FaZe had
is the key to
jumpers.
success.
King Nick somehow gets camo.
No way!
Oh my gosh!
Trippy finds him. That's big.
Lays down the law.
Nobody could beat him
Down
down.
with FaZe.
Huge opening situation. FaZe have had slightly better opening strats throughout this series, but Complexity
Good question.
done a
Slam.
great job to come off spawn and answer right back. They've actually got a 1-kill lead.
My
Penguin
lord.
caught out by himself. That's going to be a staggered spawn.
Awkward fight.
You expect Complexity to pounce right now while FaZe is weak.
Good evasion out of Lucid, barely getting out.
Duke it out on Slayer was a 12-0 start for Complexity, and although not that dominant,
Snake
still
Bite
a
solo
lead
finding
that
Rhindu.
favors Complexity.
Trippy with
But
Cherish. That opens
FaZe
up the
answered
map.
right back with back-to-back kills to tie things up at 6 apiece, and Lucid is looking to press the util
Fair enough.
side and trades out.
Big 1v1. The thrust, and it doesn't work.
They went for there. One goes through the high
That
side.
bank out of King Nick
Penguin
leads to
goes
an
through the
easy
low
trade for
side, but
Complexity. They win the team
Complexity
5 by
had the
1.
answer. They predicted exactly how it would
Nice
play
tracking
out.
out
They
of
put
King
grenades
Nick.
in the perfect spots.
Dropped
They
him
shut
off
down
the
push
thrust.
before it could completely finish. Complexity playing chess.
Big game Trippy or reverse sweep. It's one or the other, bro. Either Trippy ate a bag of Cheez-Its before the game, or it's a reverse sweep. It's one or the other. They're 4 up, trapped inside a blue. Got to find a way to break out of this. The strategy is to make your enemy team burn nades, unless they push off a damage advantage. If Complexity can force FaZe to burn through their nades, they can pinch after the fact when they don't have the utility. It's looking like that won't happen.
The 2v2 scenario and
Up by 1.
Lucid wins an important fight.
It's your bedtime. We got another best of 7
Lose
later.
their
Ideally.
confidence. The last several games
Good
have
luck.
been rough, of course, but they don't look too shaken by it. They're still playing their game. They're bringing the heat as they've now tied it up. Until then, Complexity will get another kill onto Trippy. The map's kind of slowed down a bit here.
This would be a neck and neck game. Oh, no bags back. Late turn at a Rhindu, but I think that was actually safe. He turned last second to address it. That kept him up. Snake Bite now, a little compromise. That nade, good lineup, but King Nick dropped in an instant. Complexity answer, 3v3. Camo available soon. Numbers advantage. FaZe have high ground over Complexity despite being only 2 up.
Complexity are on the hunt.
That high ground might give him camo advantage.
Playing from low ground in
Yeah,
this
they got to get
play.
out. They got to get back.
Somehow
Ryan, who
come out
has
on
it?
top, and then Ryan,
Not dead.
with a couple dead on the map, grabs camo but gets taken down so quickly. FaZe do a good job to stop the bleeding.
That's now twice the Complexity able to get away with
Optic plays
camouflage,
tomorrow,
but
Vinny.
quickly end up getting it burned. He's not in the hands of FaZe, but Cherish. Oh, he has his hands on Penguin. Big melee.
Damn,
for
whoa.
Cherished. He's not done just yet. The rest of Complexity.
That pinch,
are now
mental stays up.
driving forward through the
Thrust
utility
collected
side.
right there off the G slide.
FaZe
Ryan knows what
where
corner to
they're at.
check.
Lucid is around
Not
the
tripped
corner,
up by
and the
anything.
cleanup does
3
end up
dead.
coming in, and
Cherish,
survives once again.
the
Complexity.
dodge,
Hold on.
team nades, enemy nades. He's dodging everything.
Aquarius, I mean, this is one of the harder
This
maps
is a
to come
big
back on because there's so frequently
advantage created
different
by
trade.
Complexity.
Like, it's just
Penguin
very
dead to
easy
rights at
trade
this
out
rate.
on
He's got a
this
milk.
map, so this is going to be difficult.
Mental looking for him. The thrust, chasing the kill, stays up. 26 now. Is this actually happening? Are FaZe chokers? Do I dare? Like, I don't, you know, bro. They were 3-0.
I'm here, Nick. Have you guys red flag sitting?
The passion is over freaking 9,000.
Should be one more.
Yeah, one more for sure. Maybe two. Maybe
Joey running through. Me and Joey running through.
Two fire.
Here. Peter out.
Yeah, he's dead. P2, look P2.
Bro,
Dead.
it's not just a win. It's a slaughter right now. Of course he lived it. Breaker spray. It's looking that way. Down by 13.
There's two there, Nick. There's two there.
Yo, a lot there.
Peter, lots, yeah.
Very
I got scanner. I'm late.
Insane kill. In a 2v1 off the peaks.
I'm behind them.
Red
Watch out, take bite.
P2, watch out.
I don't see him.
Watch out, me. Take bite. And behind me. Watch out, P1.
That might be GG.
Cards.
Dead.
Cards.
Watch out,
Not quite. 3 dead.
We're your last.
Good trade.
Good trade.
Alright, push out when we spawn.
11 kill deficit, and FaZe found a lease on life.
One's going P2.
Yo, I spawned blue P.
They're splitting everywhere.
My gen.
I saw blue.
Yeah, listen.
One's still yellow flag. Yo, P2 weak, snake bite.
Watch out, Trippy. Watch out, bottom mid. Trippy. Watch out, bottom Trippy.
I'm looking.
Two fire, one's one shot.
I'm on 10.
Push gen.
Yeah, we're pushing.
Oh, nice.
P2, Lucy.
15 and 7. King Nick is going
P2,
insane.
Yeah, they're gonna get
Oh my god.
Nice.
Card 3 again.
Left you,
Car jump, Brian.
Okay, kill car jump. Dead.
Yo, Camo's gen. Camo's in blue vent. There's 2 blue vent. Last 2 are blue vent.
They're fucked. One shot.
They're fucked.
I'm hitting blue.
Blue window.
They got out with camo.
Bridge camo.
Blue into that.
Bridge camo somewhere.
Camo on me. Blue flag.
It's over.
I'm going out quickly.
It's over.
He's going out gen.
I'm sorry, it's over.
Yeah, do not die.
I got it.
You're fine. He's chasing over one. He's one shot on the door. Two there. I got one. I'm here, Billy.
Oh my god.
Get fucked, dude. Get fucked.
They're playing perfect.
I'm going blue.
I'm crossing. I'm jumping. I'm starting.
We're standing red.
Right, Peter.
Lucy's just alone. He's completely alone. Completely alone. Look at this. Dead. Nothing.
I didn't
Missed one. No, he's not behind the
There's no hope.
I cleared.
I'm following you up, Brian.
I got
behind me, yellow gen. I'm gonna die.
Breakers break. They fell apart. They fell apart. They're down by 15 in the Slayer. It's one thing.
I'm pivoting.
It's one thing to get reverse sweep. It's another to falter like this, bro.
P1 and Brick. He went to mid. Car 3, we dropping car 1 to the brick, Ryan.
I'm on
Car 3, car 1.
Car 1 shot.
Car 3 really. Fire on me.
Oh my god.
Regen and fire.
That's it.
Watch out.
Ape this guy.
Nearly a stake. Just nearly a stake.
Blue to Peter. They're all spawning blue.
To the lower bracket they go already. Teabagging. Honestly, kind of this. If you 4-0 reverse sweep, not like this. If you're FaZe, if you're complexity, you're full on. You're bagging.
I don't know how many times
it's well
I gotta
deserved.
tell you guys at home.
The disrespect
when it comes to
was earned.
Nothing matters. Not the stats.
Unbelievable.
Not the records. What matters is just
unbelievable
and executing, because it's any given Friday, any given Saturday, and potentially
nuts in the face. I'm sorry, but it had to be that way.
Continue to play like this. They pull off
insane
the against FaZe Clan, and you know those boys are ecstatic.
What a beautiful
It's only Friday, bro. It's only Friday night.
From both squads, but that reverse sweep
got the
was
dad buff. Ryan with the dad buff.
We just had, was it King Nick or Ashes? That's Ashes.
Ashes walks out with a roar.
Unbelievable.
I mean, a well-deserved roar. Are you kidding?
He's been waiting to do that all year. FaZe or Complexity have not gotten higher than top 12 all year. Keep in mind,
I mean, talk about
they've been waiting for this moment. Okay, this is big.
Was popping off at the end of the game. He's dapping us up.
Oh, we got an Insta interview
right now. I mean,
jiggle my PP. Thank you for the follow. Holy crap!
He's got something to say.
All right, you
firmly grasp it is crazy. Why is that? Who followed?
Let's hear it. Break down.
Let me watch the interview.
After that reverse sweep.
Dude, I feel great. I think that might be like the first best of 7 reverse
That's
sweep.
what I'm saying.
Ever, especially in Infinite, maybe.
I think so.
Actually, no. I think SSG reverse swept last year against Optic.
Yeah, in grand finals.
Yeah. I think SSG did that, but other than that, I think this is the only one.
And the Pro League, it is for sure.
Well, walk me through those.
That's never happened in Pro League, and it happens on LAN.
Slayer game.
It was crazy. Like
50-50, bro.
Like,
no, there you go.
Super hard. Like Nick got like an insane kill with Camo to live, and we 4-deaded them, and I was like, oh my god. Like if we just like
King Nick went
keep
crazy.
The start going, we're good. And then like they brought it back, and we're like, fuck. But like our comms were so like composed, like we weren't playing like oh shit. You know what I'm saying? We were playing like, yo, we're about to dominate this fucking game. Like it was hella good. It was hella good. I'm proud of the guys. I said after Recharge Strongholds, I said, yo guys, listen, on my fucking life. Said, on my life, I will drop dead. Said, if we win this lattice, we will win the series.
No way.
Best Ash, I fucking love you. No, I said, on my fucking life, if we win this like lattice hill, I will drop dead if we don't win the series.
That's
I promise
insane.
You. I won the lattice
but
hill,
okay.
and I was like, every single game, I was like, yo, I will die if we don't win this series. I will die. And we kept winning. We went to game 7. I was like, boys, we
they were playing for more than 50K. They're playing for his life.
Please. And the boys fucking guaranteed it, man. Like, they played unfucking real. Like, actually.
Legendary.
You got to be ready to die to win.
I loved hearing you guys' comms.
That's some
like,
true
even
Halo
with
right
the
there.
Lead, like, you guys would get 3 dead, and you guys would be, like, hyped about it. But then you immediately hear Ash's, like, all right, they're probably going to
If you're not ready to die, you're going to choke.
Like, it's just, like, immediately back to, like, locked in. It's like you're just using that energy to drive you to play even better. You're not missing. I see Mental not missing a shot every time it's on his POV.
King Nick was getting away with it, bro. He went like 16 and 8 or something.
Fucking frying, like,
yeah,
the composure, like everything out of us. Genuinely, like, I have nothing else but like amazing things to say about my teammates, man. They're fucking great. We just stayed in there the whole time. That's like the most important part, is like knowing like no matter what, like you're still in it. Like, who fucking cares? You're down 0-3.
Yeah.
Like, this is a new best of 7 now. Let's just win the first 4 and 4 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about how you frame it. And
good mentality.
My teammates didn't want me to drop dead.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just glad about that. Like, thank God, right? Thank God.
I mean, you talked about it after that game 4 wins, the crazy comms to get you in it. But was there a certain point in that series where you're just like, yo, we're gonna do this? It's not even just about, oh, we can't do this. We can't take it to a game 7. We can't win it. Was there a certain point in that series where like, we are winning this?
I'm not gonna lie. Like, even throughout the first 3 games, like, it felt like we're playing good enough to win those games. Like, it didn't feel like we're not. It's not like we're like going up and we're just playing so bad or anything.
Regardless of the result, great series.
I feel like we're playing so fucking good that it's just like some things are just unlucky, or like we're making like a couple of mistakes sometimes and it's costing us. But it never felt like, even when we're down, like, it never felt like we're like not playing good enough to win. Like, that series felt like we could have won it.
The
like
ladder is worse, I think. Great.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't feel at all like,
oh, wait.
outclassing us. No, it was more like we're beating ourselves. Like, we've been through these motions so fucking much as a team, and like we've made these mistakes so much online, and like even like at the last Salt Lake event in the last like month since we teamed, because obviously I was talking to Tony about it earlier. Like, in the first month that we were teaming, we were like on fucking fire. Like, we looked like a top 3, top 4 team. Like, we were dominating.
Yeah, they fell apart a bit.
We just like got in our heads a little bit, and like these last like 10 days, like 2 weeks, we've really been like getting each other out of that headspace and making sure we're back to just like ebbing and flowing on the map, like just being like water on the map. And like, yeah, I think like some time throughout that series we just like found it again. Like, we got our confidence going, we got our everything was just clicking, everything was firing, and that's the best kind of Halo to play. Like, genuinely, I'm so proud of my teammates, so proud of myself.
I gotta ask, I brought it up a couple of times, like, you guys' last 3 Pro Series matches, you guys got 4-0'd in all 3.
Oh my God.
After you guys were down 3-0 in this, I was like, these guys have lost 15 games in a row in Pro League. And I said, I know they have it
SSG
in them.
plays
like,
next.
They can dig deep, but this is like one of the hardest
Don't go anywhere, chat. We're not done.
positions to be in, to dig deep and find that. Like, where do you find that? Is it just like having confidence? You're remembering how you guys were dominant at the beginning. You know it's capable and it's in there. Like, how do you even find that confidence
just
to
by
keep
putting it out there that if I don't win, I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean,
this is why Halo is great.
You guys think
That's
I'm
it.
joking?
That's it. Like, you
I'm
believe
dead
that to
serious.
your heart.
Like,
I feel.
I fully believe. Like,
Scary,
if I,
honestly, scary.
Don't win this series, like, I will.
That's a frightening energy, but I guess it
I'm
works.
not ready to die. I'm in California for the first time.
It's
You know,
beautiful.
I'm trying to enjoy it, and I'm trying to do good. These are really good reps to get with our team, especially for the next 2 lanes coming up. So like,
It's gonna be a late night. Yeah.
The world ends
They're trying to
in, like,
keep their
6 weeks
teammate
after
alive. I mean,
Worlds.
that's a
the
good
world
reason
is gonna be
to
over in
play
6
well.
weeks. Like, like, why would I don't want
This
to
is
die
your last
now.
chance.
This
Last
is,
chances. Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to win a tournament.
Eli's
I don't
great.
want to die now. You know
Big
what I
Eli
mean?
fan.
Like, I still have so much left to do. So like, yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. Freaking fate was on my side.
I want to know exactly.
Yeah.
So you told them that you would die.
This
if you
dude's a
didn't
nut
win.
job.
But what, other than that, what
But-
changes did you all do?
I don't
as
know.
a
He's got that
team
crazy
in
like
that
winner
moment
energy
where
though, kind of.
everything
That's
changed?
maybe.
Like the
UFC fighters are willing to die to be the best,
Like,
you know, it's like-
recognize it like in game or in the comms. Like, we're still playing the exact same way. It's more so like we are just like backs against the wall, like making sure. Like, we know that like now we know it's like, okay, like now any fuck up we make or like the things that go wrong, like if we don't come off spawn the next life and make the best play that we can make possibly, like that's gonna put us in an even bigger deficit. It's gonna make it so much harder for us to win. So it's just kind of shifting that mentality of like we have no room.
Here you go.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn,
damn good
good.
Halo. My God.
Halo.
Have good breaks.
Oh,
We
yeah.
have to make sure that like when
Let's go. Thank
they
you,
have a
brother.
good
8
break, or,
months.
like they have a hold
Much
going,
love.
like we cut that shit short like as fast as possible and don't let it like spin into an extra 20, 15, 30, whatever seconds, you know what I mean? Just making sure like we're on top of our shit and playing the way that like we know how to play.
I got the chance to sit down with you before this series, and you talked about like the philosophy of, you know, you were trying to be a little bit too structured at one point, and obviously you don't want to be too loosey-goosey on the map, but you talked about having that like perfect balance, that almost yin and yang. Did we see that here today, where it was a great structure of individual skill, and you know we're playing structured games?
I would say every game, man. Even the first 3 that we lost, like I said, like we were never like playing bad or anything like that. Like even like we were playing so good the whole time. It was just like we'd make a mistake, or they would make a good play, and then like we would chain it by making a mistake or a bad play, and then it would just like snowball, and it's just like, oh fuck, like the game was just in our hands, and now it's not because we compounded like the mistake basically. That's just what we like know better than. Like we know better than that, and we just woke up. And I remember at some point, I don't know if it was after the Lattice or what map it was after, or like during or before, but Billy was like, dude, just start Evo-challenging the fuck out of these kids, man. He's like, just start Evo-challenging the shit out of these kids, dude.
I'm glad you say that, because there was a moment that I saw it, I think it was in the Aqua game at the beginning, when he just like no, it was Live Fire actually. On the Live Fire ball game, Snakebite grabs the snipe off the rip, body shots Mental, but he just reach-out him anyways. Like he didn't care that he was one shot, and he ends up winning that fight, stealing the sniper.
Wow.
And it led to you guys getting into control for the next 20 seconds. I'm like, how many players would have just ran away because they got body shot by the sniper?
It's been pretty damn fun, Broward.
Exactly. That's what I thought of in the moment. I was like, that's experience right there.
There's a few people that you can say
Complexity just reverse swept FaZe. And Cherish is saying that his life was on the line.
FPS title there. He's like,
bro is that fierce?
That's a giga chat.
He is literally like, there's probably like 4 humans that you could say, 3 humans that have played FPS titles that you could say are like definitively like the greatest to ever fucking do it, and Billy's one of them. So like when push comes to shove, and like when we're in the shit, like
that's fair.
You can count on him.
He's kind of slept on in that regard.
Everybody keep the like the vibes and everything light. Like make sure everyone's kind of in like a really good headspace. I fucking love that guy, dude.
What was what?
Not that I don't want to let you enjoy
what just happened?
your win today, because congrats on one of the most beautiful reverse sweeps that we've seen in Halo Infinite. But
my bedtime doesn't
tomorrow,
exist.
How are you guys going to get
Halo's
ready
involved.
to face off against
Shopify
Rebellion, the number 2 seeded team here today? You took down number 3. Now you have number 2 tomorrow.
No, Shopify's a mountain to
Yeah,
climb,
he's godlike in gears.
All 4 of them are immaculate or incredible players, but like I said, I think if we just focus on us and we just play the way that like we know how to play, and we're not so focused on like, oh, what are they doing, or like where are they pushing? Like it doesn't fucking matter. Like what matters is like what we're doing, and everything else will fall into place. And as long as we don't get too caught up in that, I think we're gonna put up like a really good fight against them. Maybe even win it.
Well, anything else you want to add? Maybe something you want to tell your teammates? Maybe something about know you're excited about LA or the venue?
Emmy better walk through SSG. We thought FaZe would walk through Complexity, but I guess we'll find out.
Thank you so much for valuing my life, man. I fucking love you guys, bro.
Oh my
I did not want to die. All fucking 4 of you guys. Like Ash, Ryan, Nick, Billy. I fucking love you guys, dude.
And like shout out to everybody that's watching.
Intense energy.
You know, you guys are great too. I appreciate you guys. Everyone that's still watching Halo, everyone supporting LVT and Shopify. You know what they're doing right now is like amazing for Halo, especially with it being the last year and stuff like that. So big show some love to these guys in the chat. Show some love to these guys through however you guys want to support them. They're literally, like, in my opinion, the greatest thing to happen to Halo ever since like all the way back in the Tuesday days. Fucking love every single one of you guys a part of this team. So thank you so much for what you guys do and the time that you guys dedicate to this.
LVT's killing it, man.
Well, I'm going to let you catch up to your team so you can go celebrate this and go enjoy LA and the food or whatever plans you have. So go catch up to
paddleboard.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey.
Just kidding. I'm going to play for 2 more hours because
right. It's going to be good.
For real.
Congrats, man.
Thank you, my boy. Appreciate you.
Thank you for joining us.
I'll head over there and dab you up too.
Okay, all right, sounds good. All right, everybody, we are going to go ahead into a quick, there you go, into a quick break so we can get ready for the next.
As cherished. Yeah, not King Nick. Billy is Mental. Mental's one of the most accomplished just gamers in FPS, especially controller FPS titles, right? He's the winningest Gears player of all time. Transitioned to COD for a bit, didn't find a ton of success, and in Halo, he's starting to make some waves, right? He had a good last year. Mental is Billy, yeah. Crazy series. S-tier series of Halo to start our damn day. I mean, come on. Regardless of whether or not you're a FaZe fan, you can't not be happy about how this is going. Stay off my girl. Wait, what? Here we go. Break time. Incredible series of Halo. Shocking, yes. Slay a man with the tier 1 for 5 months. That's some damn good Halo.
That is just damn
Welcome,
good
Slam, man.
Halo.
Thank
Oh my
you.
God.
Look, man, it might be 10:16 Eastern, but I'm ready to go for another 3 hours if we got to go for another 3 hours. It was still getting a little bit scary. The energy at the end with the, thank you for prioritizing, like saving his life or whatever. It's getting a little bit scary, but I like the passion, right? And I think we need a lot of that for the sake of the Halo community. It was a good damn series. You're not enjoying this at all. FaZe are not out the tournament. They will drop down to the lower bracket. They can regain, and I hope they do. For the sake of the storyline, it'd be just sick. Little lower bracket run or whatever. Here's an FPS. Same general category, right? Controller, third person, FPS. There's sort of FPS elements. Fast run for me, guys. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I think that set a pretty high bar, huh? And the LVT shout out at the end? Yeah, for sure. That's the bar we got to go with for the rest of the day and weekend, I guess. That 4 reverse sweep. Yeah, no, he seems like a cool guy. That's the first match of the LAN. Every single match is a best of 7 like that. Has the potential to go like well over an hour, right? Claim promo. Do I want that? I don't even know what this means. Right, I'm gonna get like some sushi or something simple. Just to hold me over. If they beat SR, this year is trash. If Complexity beat SR, I don't think that'll happen, but why is the year trash? Does not have like an order again? Last tournament, SSG one, there was a drop coding. Even though I got it, I still don't have it. Any idea why that is? Chat, would you know why he didn't get his? He got his drop, but he doesn't have it. Craven Sushi? Yeah, I am too. Not anything fancy. Seared albacore. This is happening in West Coast time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so right now it's 7:21 for them over there. Still late timing to start, honestly. Still late timing. I'm thinking that tomorrow starts like midday, maybe like 3 p.m. Eastern or something like that, with the way that this tournament has been going. But I guess we'll find out. Makes it easy to show up in advance and get, build us some momentum, get excited for the day. So if that's the case, I'll be here early tomorrow. Did he not claim it? You got to make sure you claim it. You claimed it, nothing happened. Go to Waypoint and claim it. Aquabomb feels like an eternity ago. I know, right? Like, having played the full 7 games, we've been here for like 2 hours now. 7:21, there you go. Make sure you're not watching here for drops, though, right? Not that I want you to go anywhere. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the privileges. Spicy salmon dragon. What the? How much love say? I mean, that's no disrespect. The drops seem, it'd be great. I'd love to represent that, but I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna. Just gonna keep doing my thing, bro. You gotta go to work, Phil, in the evening, bro. GG's, man. Thank you for hanging out. I'm ready to lock in for the next series, but I need food. You know what time it is. Some damn good Halo. Let's go, Cap. It doesn't even make any sense. Thank you for the gifted. Carnage, welcome, brother. Captain Crunk. Captain Crunk. That's it. That's a big gift. Thank you, man. Seared albacore on albacore with crispy onions. Highest recommendation. That sounds intensely, probably great. I'm keeping it basic as hell, bro. Hold on. Dynamite maki, 10 pieces with 3 salmon sushi and a spicy salmon, something like that.
Double kill. Killing spree. Double kill. Enemy has the ball.
Do salmon avocado with the.
Enemy has the ball.
Spawn the main, spawn the left. I think they're
Which game from that series would I definitely rewatch? This oddball was pretty great. This oddball was a pretty good one for sure. The Slayer was kind of a wash. This Aqua Slayer was pretty disappointing, I think, as a FaZe fan. It just completely fell apart. They fell apart. The live fireball, I think, was where you got to see the most happen. Like the dynamics in team play and FaZe's composure kind of gradually wane, through the course of it too. I think that was a pretty crazy little like reversal game because FaZe started with the win in the round as well. Cried from the side. Yeah, I mean, it's a rough outcome. I think it makes me feel like scrims are so irrelevant, when we come out of a Wednesday, like incredible optic FaZe scrim, right? Captain Crunk killing it, bro. Thank you for the gifted. That's 2. Skull. Welcome, Skull. Like, FaZe beat Optic 7-5 like 2-3 days ago. We're singing their praises, thinking Optic are looking flustered, but what you realize is just day to day, performances fluctuate, right? You lock in, you win a series, you don't on a different day, So it's just who's coming to play this weekend and who also is going to rise to the occasion when their backs are against the wall and be confident and be hungrier. FaZe sound very composed in their comms, and they're relaxed and working well together. The passion was so clear in Complexity's comms. They wanted it so bad, I kind of want to hear some of that passion, that energy from FaZe. Do they have that gear? Is my question. Because I feel like other top teams have that gear. They have calm moments, but they have moments of just like shit on, you know, like they're talking shit. They're going in there. It's like nothing else in the world matters but just destroying their opponents. You got to kind of be like ruthless in that regard, it seems, to have the endurance to go the series. All right, so we're doing spicy salmon dynamite maki with salmon sushi and green dragon. Probably more than needed. I'm feeling like some sushi. I'm not sure, geez. Is this the exact series of maps? It should be the exact series of maps, yeah. Envy earlier scrimmed Shopify in this exact series and lost every game. Crazy enough. Shopify look incredible. SSG, on the other hand, are a big question mark. I think on LAN, they could definitely pick up things in a way that they haven't been able to online. I know Surprise has been having a lot of internet-related issues and whatnot. But you can't deny the fact that their performance has not been stellar. You know, going 13-0 to C9. Tim Grover, guy who trained Michael Jordan and Kobe in strength and conditioning. Pro athletes are one of the three types: clutch, ice, and cleaner. I think FaZe players are clutch and ice, but they don't have any cleaners. Is cleaners is like I remember that book. That book is Relentless, right? It's from the book. Cleaners are like a Michael Jordan type player, right? Or a Kobe. You're saying they don't have that though? You don't think Lucid is that? Or is Lucid missing? Is what he's missing that like gear, that like almost angry, all-consuming, fiery passion, you know, like in the book Relentless. Lucid's supposed to be the cleaner. I don't think he has that gear. Yeah, that's what we're saying, right? It's like, does he have that gear? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to feel whether or not, you know, everybody's is capable of. So Formal wasn't as good last year. Didn't have the cleaner anymore. Yeah, Formal definitely, I feel like in some moments rose to the occasion in grand finals, like the kill tag that he pulled off, you know? It was interesting seeing him fluster, though. I recognize that all players go through those trials and tribulations, you know? You're not always just going to show up icy, but when it matters, you need to. That's really all it is. SB's clutch, his whole career. Yeah, Snakebite's been pretty, yeah, like consistent and composed his whole career for sure. But he also has, you know, he had an incredible team as well. And not that he doesn't now, but he's just newer to this one. It almost seemed like his teammates were okay with second or something along those lines. I don't know, but I think what he said was something about like he wants them to want it as badly as, I don't know if, like, I don't want to misrepresent him, you know what I mean? But yeah, I did get that vibe that there was like this all-consuming like hunger to be the best that he felt wasn't there and needed to be there. Like, you look at somebody like Bound, bro. Bound lost, what, they won like 6 in a row, and he lost at SLC, and then he streamed like 40 hours nonstop after the fact or something like that. Like, I feel like there's same with Renegade has this like nothing, like win at all costs, nothing else matters kind of mentality, where it's like, I don't know, it's almost insane. Like the energy that Cherish brought out in that interview, it almost feels like that's the energy that's kind of required to be the best, because there are people that hungry. So you got to like match it. You got to, you know what I mean? Keep it going, or else somebody hungrier than you is just gonna steal your spotlight. Same map set. I know it'd be nice if they changed it up, but for the sake of the bracket and the fairness of competition, if you're in the same stage of the bracket, I think you should have to play the same series layout, I believe, right? Otherwise, how do you dictate, like, why does FaZe and Complexity get the series layout with no CTF, and then SSG Envy does? You know what I mean? Like, there'd be a bit of a dialogue around that. I think they're just trying to, for the sake of balance and fairness, keep it consistent. For the viewers, it'd be nice if they switched it up. I watched The Last Dance. I loved it. Yeah. And I read Relentless, or at least a good, like, couple, well, I want to say like 2/3 of it I read, I feel. After listening to the Chris Bumstead interview, and was it Chris Williamson had Chris Bumstead on, and he said that was one of the books that, like, inspired him, kept him winning. So that got me to purchase it. Hi, Blondie. Blondie, are you there? Did you go to LA? Playing during the online matches and not practicing? What's that? You didn't go? Okay. It looks nice over there. What'd you think of that series? If you watched it, pretty incredible. I mean, despite the unexpected result, I'm here for the journey. Crazy series. And I think, yeah, it just goes to show how much results can fluctuate from day to day. Pretty spicy series. Yeah. Good answer. I think the reasons FaZe's for FaZe's loss was complexity, strength, or FaZe's decline in the late game. I don't know. I think they have to have that same kind of gear that complexity pulled out. Maybe is what it is. Is there a way to, like, light a fire under FaZe? Does losing that series light the fire under them, or do they go out now? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I want to see them fiery, you know, passionate. I want it to be reflected in the comms. But obviously they have their own style that works for them. So I'm not saying they should compromise what works, but, like, I kind of want to see them, like, heat up, you know? Like, I don't know. The schedule is weird, yeah. Do we know the Saturday schedule already? Have they announced that? It's a randomly late night, and I'm hoping that tomorrow starts and ends earlier. This is true gamer hours. This is peak gamer hours is what this is. Complex is usually top 12, bro. They place top 12 all year, even though they've had high highs in the online. Yeah. Played like a top 3. I guess it also just kind of goes to show how close the competition is in a LAN environment as well. We could get another 2 hours. It's either a wash in one direction or the other, and I honestly don't know what to expect, or it goes Game 7. This series feels like it's got more potential to do that on paper than the last one. So here we are. Reese, what time is it where you are, brother? 4 a.m.? 3 a.m.? 4 a.m.? $12 p.m. Yeah, but 12 p.m. Pacific time, Aaron or Aragon. If it's 12 p.m. Pacific time, then it's 3 p.m. Eastern, which is
welcome back, everybody.
No. SR Complexity, SR
Halo
Complexity,
Lan,
Optic,
Pro
and the winner of
League,
this series.
Halo Pro League in partnership with Shopify Rebellion, and our next series is getting ready to be started. It is Space Station Gaming versus Envy. This day has been absolutely incredible, and I can't wait to see
3:35 a.m.
what
guys.
these
Yeah,
two
crazy.
teams have in store for us.
I'm honestly
really staying
very
up.
much excited to see where does Envy really sit on LAN, right? Because they've had fantastic past results. They've been to 4 grand finals in a row in the last 4 tournaments they played in, but it's a different nature when you get on LAN, right?
Switch up
I think
on the
we just
cast.
saw that a series ago. Complexity able to get that crazy comeback victory against FaZe, and I think to me that might be a LAN difference, right? BO7s get the job done. I don't know what's going to
LAN difference.
I mean, it could be anything. It could be the $50,000 motivating them. It could be this beautiful, epic-looking trophy. Envy, a team that has been getting better and better, and now they're facing off against Space Station Gaming Active.
Yeah, Envy look really connected, and that's something that Tools and I had talked about.
I was asking if that's the trophy too. I honestly don't know, but it's pretty cool. I'd like to take that home, plus the 50K prize pool, you know?
Everyone knows their job.
It's a pretty unique looking piece.
allows them to create the plays that they make on the map.
Where is
really
flag?
scary because, like, when
It's
you
the
look
same
at
layout
Envy on
because
paper,
it's the
right, we talk
same
about their
point in the
connectedness,
bracket. But
the
yeah, no
way
flag
that
right
they
now.
connect is through individual
An actual
pushing, right?
LA
It's
event would
every
be so
player
dope.
taking
Yeah,
their
I love LA.
responsibility on the lane, but collapsing with high coordination to create those breaks.
Bomb
It's
Aqua
very fun
game
to
one,
watch,
correct.
and it's
Bomb
fundamental
Aqua.
to their success. If they're not able to replicate that against Space Station Gaming, a very aggressive team,
Wait, so
I think
they
could be running into problems.
They've beaten SSG. They've beaten SSG 4-2.
From the online portion
Already
of the
online.
LVT Halo Pro League, they lost to the top
It's the trophy?
3
Wow.
squads. What
That is
does-
dope.
What does
That's a
that
cool trophy.
say about Envy?
I mean, to me, it says they're the 4th team, which, you know, they're kind of fighting SSG for that. And on LAN, historically, SSG have kind of outplaced them. But I think that, like, the last couple of months, like, Envy are really knocking.
There you go.
on
That's the
top
sweet spot
four,
right there.
And they're really making a case to me that they could absolutely do it on LAN as well.
Well, what is making this team so special?
This Envy team to me is so special because they've stuck together. They're the
Wait,
team
wait,
that, like, believed in themselves.
Optic players in
Didn't,
COD?
like,
Okay.
Didn't have to go
Renegade Legend of Bound. Honestly, I think Halo professionals are the best and most skillful in a frightening way.
We had this core 3.
What was the game? Was it
Precision
Black
became
Ops
available.
6?
They went, they grabbed them. They understood that they
I haven't
needed
seen the
one
video.
superstar to get them over the edge, and they've been working together since then to overcome what's been in their way, and they've just been getting better and better since then.
Yeah, I think Precision is a good look, right? Because he's a player who, on the map, doesn't really lose
I kind
a
of
lot
want
of
to see that.
1v1s.
That sounds
you
cool.
hear his name and you think, oh, it's a cool name. It's a real name. The guy doesn't miss, and if he's in that state
Did Bound play well,
where he's
too?
not missing
I feel like he doesn't even
whatsoever,
play COD.
I think that
I can
really
understand
opens
Legend
things
and
up
Renegade.
for that connectivity that we talked about.
Well, we talked about Envy's playstyle, but why don't we move on?
I'm
and
sure
talk
they're
about
playing off stream.
Space Station
They're
Gaming
doing
and the
money,
way
like
they have
wagers
been
and
playing.
stuff off stream.
Well, the key for Space Station Gaming, in my opinion, is what Suppress said at Salt Lake City when he was
Lack of
interviewed on the
knowledge.
main stage. Don't scam. That's
Series
the number one
time.
goal for these guys. They like to be aggressive.
A little bit of a
They like to
delay.
push into your lane,
An
but at
unexpectedly
times they can get
long
too ahead of
matchup
themselves. They can
between
be caught out
FaZe
on
and Complexity
individual
have gotten
lanes
us
and
here.
Punished.
We got a brand new best of
looking to
7,
punish
SSG Envy.
SSG in this series.
I was hoping
Well,
we go in
Envy
right there.
versus Space Station Gaming is
Hey,
almost
Captain, you're
ready
go, man.
to
Thank you for the
begin,
kind
but
words.
let's
You
talk a
gifted
little bit more
subs
about
before
Space
you
Station
even
Gaming
chatted.
And what they could do to
Damn good
win
Halo.
in this
Retro,
series.
Jade Car, welcome guys. Chat, we're moving our way to 14 hundo in the sub category. Captain, full speed ahead. Getting this there. Thank you, man.
Or Space Station
Let's go.
Gaming.
Two
There are
gifted.
times
Welcome,
where
Jade and
Suppress
Retro.
likes to be that player that pushes in. That does
55 away.
max damage, but unfortunately, his
They both
timing,
went to
if it's
game
just
7?
a
Wow.
millisecond off,
I gotta
the
see that.
entire play is thrown off. And
SSG been
that's
looking
one of the things
shaky
that's difficult
recently,
about
right?
Halo that people don't understand.
They got 13-0 by
Timing is
C9 recently.
everything.
They beat
Sometimes
TSM in
SSG's
scrims
timing
right
is a bit
before
off.
this tournament, but it was still
Well,
competitive.
I feel like this is a team that has.
And
you
Envy's
know,
been on the
one of
way
teams
up,
that
it seems,
was,
at least.
Affected or had
Envy
some
might
team
embarrass them. They
changes
did just
happen,
get 8-0'd
not
by
so long
Shopify
ago.
in
How do you
scrims
feel
like
the
2
team
hours
is
ago
gelling together?
from Last Shots POV.
It depends on the day.
Shopify made this
Like,
team
it
look
feels
like light
on
work.
certain days, they're
SSG's a
undeniable,
different
they're
beast, though.
insane. I mean, you got two
We got
world
maybe some PC
champions
issues.
in Stellar and Eco on the roster. You've got two of the straightest shooters we've ever seen in Falcated and Suppressed. The individual talent is undeniable, but they're not always on the same page. It doesn't feel like it's a consistent thing to see them on fire together.
They're in
It's been a
matchmaking,
little
bro? What's going on?
concerning as of
Trying to
late. They
build
really
the
need to
lobby.
find their mojo here on land.
Well, how do they? How would you, as a team, find your mojo?
Well, I think to me that's when the leaders need to step up, right? They need to be the ones that guide their young guns.
They ain't
to
switching over. I
victory,
hate
and
to
that's
say
where
it,
I'm
but
looking
nah,
towards
Challenger
the
Circuit
middle player
awaits.
and the player on the very left in that
I could see Legend on a franchise team.
I'm listening to his
I don't know about the
content.
others.
He's got some of the best in the game. And then when I need someone to come in, hit a big snipe shot, give yourself some
Damn good
momentum,
Halo.
I'm looking to the
Just
to the
wait.
man,
I'm waiting for the
sniper-
game to start. We got to save some
sniper
energy,
king
bro.
in the middle right there, Stellar, to make those big impactful plays.
I don't know if you guys
Envy
caught
or
that,
TSM
but I
cracking
just saw
top
some
4 at
smiles from
Charlotte.
Suppressed and Stellar, and it looks like they're, they're ready. They're
I,
starting
like,
off
am I
with a
crazy
really,
in
really
saying that I
good
still believe
Well,
SSG is
that's
going to
a
be
big
top
deal,
4?
right? Because I talked about earlier in the interview
I
with
try to
Lucid
give.
where he said his
TSM have done it
vibes
before,
really well inside
but I
the
want to
game,
give the
outside
edge
the
to
game.
Envy just because they're
The changes
new to
were
the
made
mix.
for
I
a
don't know.
reason, right? These guys are
TSM have a
having
higher
that
likelihood
good
just
vibe.
off the fact that they've achieved
They
it.
get along really well, and I think it's really understated.
But
how
SSG,
important that
I
is.
don't see them
Do you
being
really wanna
dethroned
go to
easily.
war with people you don't like? No, you don't. You're gonna let them, go to.
Hey, that's
bottom
fair,
of the car
Captain.
and
Thank you,
die
man.
For free, because you're like,
All
yeah,
good.
whatever. I don't, But if you're friends, if you're
Any
like,
form of support
get
means a
along
lot.
inside and outside the game. I just think it all comes together and allows for what we saw out of complexity in the last series.
I know, bro.
Well, let's talk about the series layout.
Throw the scrim
as a
stats
whole
out the
and
window.
what
It doesn't
we
even
could
matter.
Potentially predict from both of these teams in terms of maps. What are the ones that they could win?
Watch the Optic Halo and COD team play COD. I
This
didn't
was
watch
really
it. I heard it was
interesting because Envy and SSG
it was
did
pretty
play
entertaining.
in the Pro League in week 1. It was Envy that won 4-2. The only objective that SSG
Jay, what
won in that
happened,
series
bro?
was
What
Aqua
happened?
Yeah, I think something that I've noticed about Falcated
About to get
specifically,
DoorDashed.
he is very comfortable
Yeah,
on
we'll see.
Aquarius. I think it's his favorite map. He is extremely dominant. He's going to be grabbing that BR, shooting cross map.
My bad, guys.
And just applying maximum pressure to Envy. And that's a pressure that I don't know if Envy's used to facing all that often. So it's going to be, can they shut down Falcated and get up on the map?
For me, I'm going to look a little bit further at Lattice. I truly think that Lattice for Envy is a very favorable map. You look at the stats, 13-3 out of Envy. It's a 5-5 out of the side of SSG.
Majority of people on
Earth,
Earth.
maybe still trying to figure it out. When it's that new map, you have more victories on it. You look a little more comfortable on it. I think that's going to be a favorable one for the Envy side.
Any dude named Piggy isn't making it to his Sunday, let's be honest.
For Complexity, that's where that turning point started to happen for Complexity, and this could be a chance for whoever is on that game floor to take advantage of it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big one for Envy to be able to take advantage of, right? Because that is their bread and butter so far. They've been one of the best, if not the best, Lattice team.
They beat him in Game 7, Braden. 4-0 reverse swept.
I think they
if you missed
are
it,
really strong
you should
now,
go back and
why
watch
we've been
it.
Seeing them go to grand finals after grand finals.
Trophy is
the
nice.
reality is we added 3 new maps to the rotation. They're all on the same one. It's on Lattice. It's King of the Hill. It's Strongholds. It's Oddball. And
Love the
Envy's
art in the
really
background.
Good at all
Very
3
cool.
of them. And to me, it's been making a big difference to their performances throughout these last few tournaments. One thing to really note that I've been really eyeing out. I was watching the final tournament where all the teams played, not the qualifier, but the one before that, HCS Open 10. We saw Complexity upset SSG, and we saw Envy upset FaZe. Now it's
King Nate's
different
looking good
teams
on
this
land,
time,
bro.
but we're in a very similar position where
Cap with 2 more. Damn good Halo. Cap, let's go, Cap Krug. Killing it, man. Killing it. It's all creamy. Welcome. Man just followed. Now he's subbed.
Comes down to
Pinky in the Blaine.
And I said this in the
Welcome,
pre-show.
Pinky.
It's LAN, right? And
Let's
this
go.
is a very intimate environment. They're in separate
LVT,
rooms.
please.
There's no
It's not even
large
really them because
crowd
we did a
playing for
snap
big
over to
prize
the
pool. I
SSG
think
team,
whoever comes to play
and
today
I don't know what
is going to be the victor.
they
I
weren't
know
even
it's
in the
very
lobby.
silly and
Stellar
very
was watching
simple,
LVT.
but that's the truth in year 4 of Halo.
It's like they're waiting to watch
It's been so
their own.
cool to
I'm
see everybody
confused.
step up here on land.
I'm not sure why they
that
weren't
was
ready.
only just one series. This is series number 2. We were talking about Lattice a little bit, and I wanted to know.
Here we go.
Just on you guys' opinions, how are you guys
see settings
feeling,
being
like
changed,
Lattice
maybe.
is playing? How do you like Lattice? And also, I want to invite the chat to also share those opinions in the chat.
I think it's a great map.
Might be
what's
getting
really
a
cool
job,
about
so I
it
will
is
let you
there's
know
a
my
lot of
schedule for
open
thumbnails.
space,
Let's
but
go, Jay. I'm happy
not
for you, man.
many sight lines
Hopefully, we
that,
can
like,
find the
clear across
balancing
the
act.
entire site. So there's still the freedom and
I need to do a better
flexibility to
job
have
of giving
some
you
creative
advance
routing.
notice,
It's also,
probably.
like,
Yeah.
so uniquely crafted.
But
that
good luck, man.
The standard strategy of like, okay, I just play perimeter and like hit different lanes. Like you can't really do that on Lattice.
I said
You gotta be a bit
excellent
more
question,
meticulous,
TPG.
Play off your damage advantages.
Or links.
And you've also got to be willing to take risks. You got to be able to cut through the center of the map and do it at the time.
You think they're VOD
The
reviewing?
frustrations I've
You think they
seen
just
on
went
this
straight
map,
to VOD review?
I don't think are the fault of the map design
I don't
itself.
know.
I think the Halo Infinite spawn system has some very unique
They're in
aspects
Los
to it,
Angeles, you
and
know?
it creates very interesting
Any VOD
situations
reviewing
on
they
Lattice.
should have
When you
done, you
look
feel
at
like they
what
would have done
Lattice is
before
from
they
the ground up,
left.
it's a 3-lane
Now it's
map
just
that
kind
all
of
the
put it
lanes are
together.
Connected to each other. You have the ability to help. It really favors teams that are
But I
well
don't know.
coordinated, that like to push multiple lanes at once.
And one thing that Envy does really well on this map is they utilize that bottom center hill, or sorry, bottom center lane very well. They go straight through that tunnel and they catch people off guards. They often send 2 players through there, and they have a player on the outside that's just causing mayhem to draw attention away, and then they just get behind enemy lines. It's beautiful to watch.
And look for Jackson to be that player,
Yeah.
right? He's a player who consistently cuts
They just
to the center of
scrimmed
the map.
FaZe.
It
I'm
is
talking
that
about
flanking
FaZe.
player,
They
always
just
behind
scrimmed. They
you,
just played a
nuisance.
matchup.
And players like that, they, only controlling one lane, but they control.
They could just
the
go
game.
into another
The more I
script. They could
watch
just keep
Jackson,
boot
I guess
camping,
that one-
right? There's no
one
reason
little
for them.
thing I like to
These
talk
pros
about
were probably
is
just going to be
silent
playing all
assassin,
weekend, you
because
know?
The guy is always looking for those little tiny flank routes, and Lattice is full of them. That bottom lane, like Eli has mentioned, is
Yeah,
chock
I mean,
full of
I don't know. I want to
opportunities
see him
for players
get
like Jackson to take
angry,
advantage.
you know, get
Well, since we're talking
energized.
about players, and we already talked about Jackson, when we talk about the rest of the players
Somehow.
on Envy, and who else stands out to you the most?
Oh, Descendant. I mean, the guy's got a very high power weapon percentage for a reason. I've said it time and time again. I will scream from
It seems like the
rooftops,
struggle
one
is
of the
taking
best
place
snipers
for
in the game.
FaZe at the
If you
moment
snipe
here
in that
too,
guy's
even
hands,
though they've had
if he's
some
flowing on the
better
map,
results.
I'm telling you, he will take over a series if he can keep that fire up.
For me, it's Piggy. This guy is the anti-scam.
Can't
as
just
his
let Ryan
teammates
do
call
shit at me
him.
like that.
If anyone is on the map, for
Ryan
an
dude
extended
came
period,
back
he's the
max
guy that's
passion and
holding
won
down
it
the
today.
map, laying
Gotta
down
feel
damage
good.
from across, but he's also kind of picked up the pace of his gameplay when he needs to, and that was something he talked about in an interview that I had with him earlier. He said that I recognized that I played too slow in certain parts of the game, and I've started to speed up my playstyle, and I've been able to take advantage of timings that I didn't usually find.
Who said
call me
this?
biased, but maybe I'm just a fan of the old school Halo. Give me the man that's gonna go out there and drop 30 every game. Give me the man that's gonna go and get 45. Give me
Fist bumping is a good sign.
Games. He reminds me of
Ladies and gentlemen,
of a Spike
finally.
Down from back in the day. The man's just winning gunfights out
Not a
there.
false alarm
Let's
this
see
time,
who's
I
going
hope.
to take that first
Best of 7,
game
SSG
win
Envy.
on our second series of
It's
the
game
day.
time.
It is Envy versus Space Station Gaming on Aquarius Slayer.
Aquarius Bomb. I'm excited for this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really think
Safe to
that,
say,
that structure that we
all of us
constantly talk
30-plus-year-olds
about is
getting a
going
little
to be such a big
sleepy at
factor
11
in
p.m., bro.
control. You're going to see the
maybe
very
I'll speak for
simple
myself.
split on the map. You're going to see, obviously, players getting inside that
Aqua
util.
Bomb,
But a
Aqua
big thing
Bomb.
I want to talk about is the movement
Aqua
of the
Slayer's
bomb
game
while
7,
you get
if we
those
get there. It's the
slays.
same
We saw that
series
on
layout,
Complexity of the last series.
which I
They
know is
moved
not
bomb as they
maybe not
slayed,
as
and
exciting for the
unfortunately,
viewers, but it
didn't
makes
pay
sense.
off in their favor.
Be wary of the spawns that you give up as a team when you're moving out of your base. If you go and you give up too much space towards your utility side, towards your back base, and you lose 2 of your spawns, that's usually the recipe for disaster. It's very important to spread yourself early on the map of
Just fluff my
Bomb.
pillow,
It's
GG's.
imperative
Bro.
that you have those perimeters under control.
Yeah,
running out of
it's
gas
so easy too. If you don't
on the
have
preamble.
those perimeters under control
Please.
and you're stuck in the back of your base, use those crevices. Use every part of that base to stay alive. You see a lot of these good teams do it. Wait for the help of your teammates on that P side spawn. That's what you have to do, and that's where that connectivity comes into play.
Another thing that people I don't think recognize too often, at least in
Shyway to
play,
World's
is,
fun?
like,
Oh, did
when
I
you
put it
spawn
on
in the
screen?
fridge,
It's back on
the
screen.
fridge, that is
Yeah,
telling
Tim,
you that
so
there's probably an enemy in
I
your
didn't want to
base
clutter the
that you
screen,
can
but
use that
basically
deductive
I'm
reasoning
planning to go,
backwards through
regardless
the
of whether or not we make the
side,
fun, but this
and
is
then
just to
move forward,
recover the
because a lot of
cost,
players,
essentially.
the
So,
mistake they make is they move
hotel,
forward
flight,
because they see their team
and
in front of
then
them, but
the
someone's
ideal
behind
scenario
you,
is I'm
they're
streaming for
gonna shoot you
charity.
back.
I don't have
That's
100%
a bad
confirmation,
problem for your team.
but I feel like I shouldn't miss the event. So, we're just going to go ahead and do it. If you guys want to help,
I think it's so true.
raise the goal. By all means, you don't have to.
Lack of information.
I'm going to find a way to get there either way. It's been a a good enough year.
That tells you so much about what's
I figured,
happening on the map.
because I'm losing out on spending money to be there and then might not have an opportunity to make any. We'll see. If I'm streaming for charity, I'm focused on making money for the charity as well.
What isn't being taken by my team, and where my teammates usually aren't the enemies usually
Be getting
are.
paid
And that's just the good
$624 a week with your schedule? Damn, bro, that's pretty good.
Well, if you guys are watching,
Plus your school, right? Captain Crunk with the tier 1.
This
This man finally subs for himself after all the gifted. Captain, let's go, brother. Thank you, man. That means a lot. We're trying to make our way to Partner Plus as well, right? The tier 1's 25% off this month. I appreciate all you guys for subbing.
Win that series 4-3, and since we didn't have active or tools in the couch with us when that was happening,
Too old to
I'd
wait.
love to get your thoughts on that series.
Hey, I was having a lot of fun during that series. I had the camera on my shoulder. I was getting in the face of those players. Did you guys see at the end? I will say I wasn't on the camera for this, but I was watching Isaac. Shout out to Isaac in the back. He got up with that camera. You see Cherish go and attack his coach viciously on camera after they won. I mean, talk about. I mean, come on. The man got a whole. He got a whole handful.
What I saw was a bunch of hugs, guys. Hugs.
Dono goal is for Twitch, by the way, guys. If you do notice it on YouTube, it's for Twitch. You got to go to Twitch to actually contribute to it. But anyway,
versus Space Station.
it's better be the actual time, right?
Let me get your thoughts on that last series.
Oh man, I am just.
I'm waiting here with
online and
cautious optimism that this is actually it.
Complexity with a bit of momentum. Literally, that's all they needed. Cherish is that
Third time's the charm, right?
He had an interview.
It's like
with
revving up a
Tony earlier,
lawnmower or
and
something.
He was talking about it too. He is one of the highest energy players on that roster, and you heard him time and time again getting loud. I'm telling you, those type of
Word
players
losers
can
is censored? What do you
carry
mean?
A series, but we'll see when that series starts.
Eli, you competed before in the good old ages of how long ago?
The good old days.
Good old days. Did you ever pull up any reverse?
In the land before time, you can
Just go and come back. Just leave and come back in 15. I swear it'll be started by then. Okay?
Just a
Halo edging.
It was against Final
Yeah,
Boss.
Halo Infinite edging.
I got
Infinite
swept
edging.
every time I play Final Boss, I'll be honest. There's not much that
We
is
ride till
harder
dawn.
as an adrenaline
Winter
rush
is
than
coming
a reverse
before
sweep,
this matchup
especially
ends.
when you know that you're doing it, like, as it's happening. I mean, the energy. You saw the way.
So
they
there's some
burst it out
issues
of
that are
this
just
room. I mean,
game
I could
related
definitely
that, you know,
relate to
even LVT
how
can't
that
navigate
felt,
is what
you
we're
know,
learning,
back
I
in
guess.
The yesteryears of my prime,
I don't even know.
It's
All
a
this
great
just to
feeling.
watch Aquabomb. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'll say, you know,
All right, the world's fun is going back on screen, all right? Because that's very important.
I have always set myself up for the reverse sweep. You know what I'm saying? So I make
Will
sure
they
to
reset
lose those
again?
first 2 games intentionally.
Oh,
Now,
God.
the success rate on that...
Poll begun for will they reset
Pretty
again?
low for most people. You go down 2-0, your chances of winning the series are like 10%, maybe. I don't know. It's pretty low.
It's incredible for them
Halo
to do
Edge
that
Fund.
here. And I mean, yeah. Who thought? Who
Yeah,
here
the music
thought that
is,
was going to be a reverse sweep?
I mean, it is what it is, bro.
I'm telling you, like that is not on my bingo card.
Things I do for my Halo fix.
Shout out to the structure
Crazy.
because if this was a best of 5, it just would have been over.
True. That
you
is
got to
true.
think about the alternate reality where we did best of 5s in this tournament.
Well, let's talk about the structure of the event in case anybody missed the online portion of the series. It's all been a best of 7. All teams have been able to fight each other.
Fourth time's a charm? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase.
The past few months, and now they get to do so in LAN.
Let's get it.
Aquarius Bomb. We're getting ready to begin Envy versus Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, and you talked about it, Elliot.
They had a bye
Both these
today. Yeah,
teams
no optic sorry.
Tied 4-3.
I don't even want
in the
to
online
lead us
portion.
into this one.
So now it comes to LAN. None of that online. Online
Too
got them
traumatized.
Here. It allowed them to get their ticket, punch it in.
Exclamation
you get
mark
here on LAN, and
here.
now you play for the big bucks.
That's it. The
Now
donate.
there's
The
no
donate
excuses.
is where it is.
This is it. Queries
You
bomb
click
from
the link,
first,
and then that'll go to the fund.
see
Wise.
What Envy has. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is not
With the donate command.
It took him a long time
My
to
word.
get here.
Finally!
Here we go.
Game
Lots
1,
of
best of
perimeters.
7, Eco
Detail
POV, and he's
is
already
so
dead.
Important to your
Now
success
Jackson.
on this map. Look for that first entry.
Looking for
player
camo
trying
out
to
the
get
open
deep
here.
Into the other
And
side.
an opportunity to plant the bomb,
Force out
obviously.
spots. You wanna simplify the game whenever possible.
We talked about Jackson being
You're
that player that
naked in
likes
your
to run the
optic
center of the map.
beanbag.
He likes to be a
Amazing. I'm just
nuisance
going to
on the
end
map.
reading
He's
that
already
right
done
there.
so. Has gained him,
Steven!
2 kills.
It's nice having you stream. Wait, having a stream with you late on Friday. Appreciate you too, Steven. Let's go, brother. That's a nice, family-friendly. That was very nice, Steven. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Glad to have
So
you.
impressive. Can he continue to stay alive with this camo is the question. Bomb resetting in about 10 seconds, but he's going to go for that
Yeah, the
top
face
side
cam's a
control.
nice,
He's got
high-quality,
pinch
you know,
Has just not a lot of
proper face
information
cam.
for him to work with. He has this camouflage. He wants to do more with it, but the map's just not letting him. He's going to be able to get that first kill, but really this is reactionary. He's trying to clean up the mess left behind.
Jackson's blocking that fridge side spawn, so that's going to be a spawn.
Doesn't have a ton of ammo here either. Fal's been up for a while, right? He's got 2 full mags left in this bandit before he's got to pick something up.
Get some damage in.
Look at that. That's 3 down. Envy all going down. That bomb going to finally start moving. And you can see they're very nervous about that last player left behind. It's Precision. I would be nervous if Precision was in my util as well. Falcade not giving up on that gun.
No, I feel like I'm used to wild super chats. Yeah,
They're playing their process. They're not getting too ahead of themselves.
Yes, Press is the first to fall, though, but numbers advantage still on the side of Space Station Gaming.
Wise nuts!
Gets to clean up onto Jackson.
You're a go,
still
bro.
maintaining control.
Thank you. Here, wait.
Yet to die in this game. He's been patrolling this.
It went up,
map.
right?
Big
To
piece
315 now, bro.
puzzle.
Thank you,
He finally
Wise.
gets his
You're go,
fifth.
man.
The killing
I appreciate
spree
you.
for him early in the game.
Love the
W Wise.
Send it right there, but Suppress going to be the one to
Already
take
has a
him
W
out.
in his
Now
name.
Bomb moving forward for SSG. It's Piggy at the back of base. Does he have an angle? He does. Gets one.
SSG on the collapse with the plan. Halfway. And progress being made here. Precision with the pickup. He can toss it out. Foul decks him. Ball goes out, though.
Perfectly. Do not scam. That's his rule. He does a great job of standing in the back.
Got to do their best to just hold the 50-yard line here. It's auto-resetting, though.
And be able to clear what was a very
Leaving. I don't want. The screen is covered in stuff right
They
now.
might just be on
Okay.
attack of their own. Look at this long-ranging.
Just out of respect for you guys.
He's already pushed up very forward. That's the camos coming up very shortly. This is a very important 1v1 out of him.
My
but
God,
it gets
Suppress
taken out.
wins it.
Suppress is going to win that one.
Suppressed is the one I want to see glow up the most on this team. He's been struggling online. If I'm being honest, he's been, I don't know, he's just been getting kind of dunked on online. But his potential is like through the roof. He's had some of the best moments on this team. And I think LAN is the environment he came to play.
This is one of the strengths of Suppress as a player. He just pelts
I'll keep up the
shots
pretty
at
work.
multiple players, still
No
alive,
problem.
Still has his camo to utilize, but now he's got to
Foul
slow
doing his
down the
thing.
pace just to
Hood boy with the 10.
And there seems to be a large emphasis
I will, man.
for
Thank you so
SSG
much,
on
Hood boy.
slowing
Let's go,
down
brother.
that pace.
Appreciate you.
We haven't been seeing that textbook hyper-aggressive SSG
Gotta be,
play quite yet.
gotta make memories.
Instead, a very slow and
Hope to see you guys
methodical
there.
look,
If you guys go, I hope to
but
see you there.
caught out in the open.
They're sold out the
Players
whole
from
venue. They
NBA
keep
able to
adding
take care of that
more
camouflage.
tickets because
Steady not gonna
people
win
want
the
more.
race that time. 3 down for SSG. Make that 4 dead. It's going to be the 2 spawners that are on that.
Sunday
bridge
is
side.
grand finals.
with that Piggy trying to get that bomb up. You see Envy getting in position. I love this from Descent. If he gets that kill, that opens up a lot of opportunities for Envy, but he did get damaged. They're going to try to force it from here.
I love this by Suppress. Toss the bomb out, try to stay alive.
How can he get out with his life, though?
He gets taken out.
4 up for Envy. They might be able to throw that bomb back into window if they can keep their lives now. Wait, trades in their favor. Eco's last up now. Spawning together in util. He got a team spawn beside him. That's fortunate.
Spawner saves his life.
Yeah, that was big.
Fantastic from Eco to stay alive.
If Envy are just a second faster on that push, that team spawn does not happen. It splits instead. Can we still buy tickets? It opened for like all of 2 minutes and then sold out again. So I don't know. I think it might still be sold out. I think Tashi's looking into more ways to get more tickets.
Digits already. It's him and Falcon that have been leading the way with the slice. 22.
Is Eco smoldering in the face cam?
Between the two of them, holy, these guys are doing heavy work on the slice.
Very impressive, but can they get the conversions on the objective that wins them the game? That's going to be the question we ask ourselves. Jackson, once again being a nuisance, the double kill is connected.
Oh, look, that's the third that goes down. Space Station's fourth is found as well. Envy gonna have a great opportunity here to get some movement on this ball. With that, let's dive in.
Yeah, they sell it quick.
First listen-in of our series. Let's go into the
Let's
comms
get it.
of Envy.
This is a rare listening.
They're just trying to keep the pressure up. Let's
He's in our
take
flag.
the easy side of the map.
Flag, bro.
Come on, let me guys. They're playing above there.
Bottom P, our flag. Bottom P, our flag. Our P cuts going to break. Our break right now. Our break right now. Flag.
Our car jump. Falcated.
Yeah, you can look. You just bring bomb up.
Camo 3.
Camo. Get on top for camo. Double aimbot it.
Oh no. Oh, what happened?
They're spawning now. You dropped on bottom P. I got
nice, right
top of you.
Play together, Jam.
Play of SSG.
I'm sorry.
Let's shift our
my bad.
Space Station gaming.
It just like, was I behind?
Corridor, hitting our gen.
All right, SSG's turn.
You might double back to car 2.
It's car 2. Jumping up car 3. Two guys.
Right.
I want a car 3. Go on our van.
I'm here, Kevin. I'm here.
Faster than Lady Gaga.
3 one shots, bro.
I need it, Kevin.
One shot. Last guy, Jen. One shot. Under the heady. Low car door.
Yeah, see that. He's gonna die.
Go face safe with it.
Everybody's chill right now, bro. It's just game 1.
Yo, car 2.
Push on their vent. Yo, 2 really leaking their vent.
Call one half on the bomb. He's on the break going our gen door.
Car 2.
Good survival. Oh my god, what a life. He dodged all those nades and then 5 descended. Foul 16 and 9.
Two guys are gen. One shot. Got 2 naded. One shot, gen hitty.
One RP, one right. I heard your gen. Yeah, really good.
Two guys weak, one shot. I'm gonna push it.
2 1 shots, gen. Look at there somewhere. Got the one. And one's a P1.
That vertical tripping him up.
Fire maybe?
That P jump. He's bottom 8, one of them.
Shoot him in the back or van or some shit.
Two guys are connector. On me.
We can know.
On me, Jen. Gen door low.
There, watch out.
Yo, PT on the nades. He's going PT to the top mid.
Car 2, Mike.
Yeah, I think he's
2 shot P2. They're wall. 2 shot P2 going down the P-straight.
This is why they should have just taken bomb out the rotation, bro.
They're P-door.
It's too slow paced.
Into their flag.
They're stable, gonna kill me. They're car 1 right now. Going car 1 still. I think I just car door maybe.
Jump window.
Car 3.
Window one troops.
Yeah, car 3 right now?
Car 3, yeah.
20.
Jackson.
And once they're defense soon, hit him twice. Yeah, drop car 1 somewhere. They're
Saw one half. Got the weak. Two dead.
They're gen somewhere?
Fine versus good is 2 different things, you know what I mean?
Let's see one.
I'd rather go for good or excellent than
Don't
fine.
shoot me from P1 now. Pick that up.
Go for it right now.
Peter?
P2 on. P1, flank in our street. Here, Mike, the fridge, Mike, I need it.
Yeah. Is there RP?
And as that bomb resets, it was 3 dead for
Streets
a
ball
moment.
is more
Once
exciting, in
again,
my opinion. But hey, we're here. This is it.
Last player alive with camo.
Let us sprint with bomb, bro. What?
You can get behind enemy lines, but without numbers, you have to be very wary of that.
It wouldn't really matter if you could.
There's Ascendant. Takes a couple
You could
shots
just juggle
damage.
it the same.
Eco gonna once again make his life a valuable one. They're searching for him.
Hey,
He's gonna take the challenge.
Oh, he thought he could get out one fight, entered another.
That's
There goes the camo.
confident challenge from Eco there. He had an option to try to run away and potentially play his life. He takes the challenge.
He might have overstayed his welcome there. Didn't need a full
He went
challenge.
down, and Envy not hesitating on moving this bomb forward whatsoever.
Is he going to look like this time next year? Thriving. Absolutely
outlet.
thriving.
We can see when
I
Envy's
don't know,
given the
man.
chance to be
We're going to be
aggressive,
thriving,
they'll take
okay?
it.
A great defensive hold by
I don't know about
SSG,
seeing.
though. They'll get the bomb forward. We've seen it back and forth time and time again. There was a moment
Sushi
where
is almost
SSG were
here.
leading
He's going to
a
sit
slate,
outside
and then come back and
for
start
the
to
rest of this
lead.
game.
Now, once again, suppressed. Gonna miss the melee.
That's a big wave right there.
Yeah, he's on the face cam there. You know, we might be on
Five
land, but
from a
sometimes
little
with
piggy
pushes,
across
they
the
might
map.
be a little bit short. Not quite able to get the damage there. And a little frustration from suppress that follows. Just 3
FaZe played,
seconds
and
left in this game.
I don't want to tell you how it
Really,
went.
A lot of
You don't want to
play
know.
through the middle of the map. We haven't seen many good opportunities
Oh,
for
too
that
late.
bomb to be in base. Both teams having very strong defensive maneuvers so far.
Oh, this could be a great nade, though. Lots of damage goes into 2 players on the car side.
Bro, he's
Util's gonna
walling
be
off 2
suppressed.
players.
And Stellar, I believe,
I like how he carefully walked that backwards. Team comes in with a collapse, though. Collapse, though. Sorry.
Takedown goes in.
Four dead right here. Eco Last Survivor got a big trade. Still one shot. Can be kept weak by Yaxin. Descended. They pick up the bomb. They block the util. This is the opening for the setup here. SSG spawn. They got a defensive opportunity. Suppress diving at it. Secured a trade. That was big.
Instead, they're going to have to try to re-rack their focus
Yeah,
on
slows
Slade once
descend
again
it down.
to the mid-map.
And that's the issue with bomb is every component of it needs to be so perfectly like put together to give them the opportunity, right? You can't have one guy die on the approach or 2 guys die on the approach. It has to be definitive.
We are very pushed far forward on the space of SSG.
How am I getting a phone call called likely fraud at 11 p.m. Eastern? How is that happening? What's up, Major Hassel?
I think Envy's been particularly frustrating for Space Station because of how well connected some of these fights are for them. I look at their assists. All the players about hitting double digits. Just
Tri-Seeker exposed Stellar, but he still wins the fight.
Whereas
Crazy.
on the other side, only one player from Space Station able to get to double digits. That's Stellar, who's having a bit of an unorthodox
FaZe are
game.
calling this
Usually you
late.
see him very heavy in that
My
slate
delivery
column.
guy? You
Seems
think?
like
But he had a
lot of
no.
those
The
kills
area
straight
code
to
made
assist
no
this game.
sense.
Steven now 2 down for each team, but Stellar still maintains control of the NVU.
Why would he call? The instructions are to just leave it. There's no calling required.
But that's one thing to note. Space Station's been getting all of the camouflages so far. Envy, they have awarenesses of them.
Off that 3 dead, that's good timing to rotate. Suppress somehow scoops up 2 as a solo player, right? Like, how's he getting away with 2 kills? Alive in their util. And that one play cripples any opportunity to set up for the plan.
Yeah, great team shot there by Precision and his team.
Yeah, adaptation by Precision was nice, though. He slowed it down, hit on car 2, isolated a kill. Surprise 2 still alive in their util. Secure advantage! Outplaying foes one at a time here. Motion at my...
both these teams' attack plans. So far, every time it looks like a team's about to get through, a trade comes out and
It just got dropped off. Let me see.
Jackson, lots of damage goes into base. It's a cross map shot that's going to connect on
We're good to go.
Suppress, but it will be 2 down for
Final
NVU.
minute.
Suppress leading
OT available.
in the lobby right now.
3 minutes for that. 4 dead. Vantage secured in the back of the base. Fridge spawns guaranteed. Best opportunity they've had all game. Best opportunity right here. He's got to do work from the door. He dies quick. Huge pickup by Eco. Eco with 2. Progress on the bomb. Keep it precision. Occupied. Where is SSG? Stellar. Suppressed. He's here. Kills him. Stellar with a head backside on Piggy, and that's it right there. Final minute. Stellar from bottom. Courtyard dies to Yaxin. The double. Yak with the perfect. Saves it. The bomb is right there. No way. Yaxin just went insane. He just 5'd Stellar out his freaking Spartan shoes in the courtyard to save it.
We'll see if anything happens to that precision.
He got airdrop?
Right
Wait, what do you mean?
The objective to play defense, and he does so well.
Stellar just got
Inside
airdropped.
space, but Eco, another
Stellar
kill.
double nade?
Just
He's 12 and 24, and he got decked in a 1v1. Yak
still
in the shack.
Their base. Eco patrolling
On crack?
the
I don't
back
know.
base. They have the util block. This is everything you need for a bomb arm. It's coming down to these fights.
Plus 3 minutes. We've entered overtime here.
Oh no, they're gonna fall apart here. They're all one shot. Envy with some defense once again. 3 minutes to get the bomb out the base
SSG did their job, but they
and a little bit
couldn't
more.
execute the
Stellar with
slate.
2 big
They had
ones.
Envy trapped on that B
Good
side.
peeks there
In the
too.
frame,
Keeps descending
but
weak,
they
but dies in the
didn't win
route.
what's important, the kills
Envy camo
in the
opportunity.
base. Now, Envy has
Lan is
base
1
to work
MS,
with. The
1 MS.
camouflage is up, and it might be the first of the game that can go their direction.
Someone just
as
plant
they
this
win
thing, I
these
know.
slays. This is the opportunity Envy's been waiting for.
3 down. There's the
Yep,
camo
camo
picked up by
secured.
Piggy, and it's a very aggressive play
Could
that
have late
allows
jumped
them to
back to mid and got the
They
thrust
were
back.
half a second away. Space Station, we're on the door.
The dying
to
on route here.
victory,
Descendant needs
but
help, and Piggy
defeat
from his angle can't do anything about it. Stellar kills him.
arises. Envy.
Piggy's got a cleanup opportunity. Oh, he's missing the window.
Stay hidden. It's so imperative for his team that he gets a clean kill.
Oh no, he didn't do any damage.
I don't like that, Tools.
Yeah.
reveals himself just a bit.
They didn't see him, though. They didn't see him.
They don't know where he is. He's
Oh, he's slow walking the bomb?
They can't see him.
He's taking the bomb to the base? No, this is smart. I like this. Will he check fridge? Stellar could check fridge immediately. Keep that in mind. They could check fridge immediately. They don't know where he is while he's holding this, but they can see this. Good toss, good toss. They might try to throw it out. If he commits to the clamber, they can see him clamber up. Right by tossing it, he makes it ambiguous. Flakes instead. Little piggy off the sneaky plays in the window. Now Descendant walling it off here too. 3 up for SSG though. 3 up. The yellow wall of death. Holy crap! They all stayed up. Such a good attempt. That was a big brain play. Yeah. And it fell apart.
60 seconds is a long
That was nice though. That toss up to the window was slick, man. He put it in a location that was baitable. They couldn't just grab it right away, and then flanked and got a kill.
Answer back. It's 2 down for the side of SSG, and Descendant's got to make a play here. If he can get this kill.
After all that though, SSG with a counter. We're gonna go to a double reset at this rate, bro. If it ties, we double reset. First to 1 plant is what happens. So it's like flag OT rules, basically. We go 12 minutes, first to 1 plant.
Bomb is on its way, and 3 are down for Space Station.
Which means we could be here all day, all night. I hope you're ready to buckle up for more bomb. It's about to be an explosive Friday. No.
Yeah, you have to stay alive if you're axing here. You've been that menace that we talked about. You've been in the back of base. You did a lot of
Envy on the attack again here. They're 4 up still, looking over each other's shoulders. Suppress finds 1. They're 2 dead already. Leaves that nade behind. That hurts Piggy. Precision last up. Double beatdown. Melee, reload, melee. Shot from the window. Does he finesse? That would have been nice.
Looks likely that we're re-racking our play.
Yeah, 9.
This is another thing with bomb, right? It's like they can't do it. We got to go double re. All right, sushi time for me.
And there it is. We
tap out and lose. Yeah, until somebody taps out, this will go on for the entire evening. So buckle up. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second.
Tools, you said that Space Station Gaming, they did their job, but they could not execute. What happened in those moments when they almost had that first score in that series?
Well, the game was going on just a little bit too long, right? So you have a timer when you're in the base and when you need to get those slays. As players go down, more spawns open up, and they had what was necessary to start that bomb arm. But once the first wave of spawners came up for SSG, they spawned in the worst possible spot, in that utility closet that was left open because of the chaos in slays. It really is a 50-50 chance of which spawn you get. They just happen to get the one that has a perfect line of sight to stop that bomb arm.
And there was this one opportunity for Envy at the very end where they had a setup, right? They had all of SSG spawning in that fridge, but it was trade-outs time and time again in this game that allowed SSG to defend their base and come out. I think Envy, if we had to look at that game, was the more aggressive team. They had bomb on SSG's side a majority of that game.
Well, Tools, I'd love for you to break down these moments that we are seeing right now in this replay.
I love this from Piggy, right? Getting into this back base and
were they watching this play? This was probably the best play in the
right?
or best
he has
attempt.
2 players into this util. He wants to stay sneaky with this camouflage, and more importantly, he wants to find that first slay. He's going to be able to get that with Descendant. With Suppress in that front line, and this is a
did not plant my
sushi.
sushi.
Here.
Plant.
You see the chaos happen. The problem that arises is right here, right? You see
and I get the chair way out of here. I'm
side.
back.
There's really no chance for them
Check
to get
it. Excited about the chair.
Not have that utility side control. It just has too powerful of a line of sight to that bomb.
No.
I 100% agree. I think line of sight and isolating angles is something that I think is underutilized in Halo. You see a lot of these top players do it. It's about understanding when those spawns are coming up and having that internal clock. You have to really look at these VODs and see the internal clock that plays.
This is a lot of food. This is more than I need.
Right now,
I'm gonna have leftovers.
Right there. And isolating that angle so you don't take damage from that spawn is so important.
Now we're back to 0. We're
I didn't realize the rolls were this big.
Never started. The last game was more so kind of like a warm-up, right? So both of these teams, I'm sure they're taking some learnings and moving on to the next, the repeat of this first game. What do you think both of these teams could take? What learnings from that last game should they use in their next game?
You need to finish on that first round of slays, right? If you're
you said, what did you say about your ex-girlfriend?
Really
have leftovers?
That you are able to
Wait,
keep
what?
your back anchor player that's anchoring those util spawns alive.
This is a lot. I'm gonna have leftovers.
Onto that respawn. Once you open up utility, things become really mixy.
Or is it about the
on
roll,
bomb.
the
And you
size
can
of
see
the
that bomb
rolls?
was 95% of the way there when SSG got
The rolls
that
were
first opportunity. But once those util spawns
That's
open,
horrible. Come
it's
on.
like the clock is on. You only
Nice
have a limited amount
recap.
of time to get those bomb arms
FaZe,
finished, and they just couldn't do
or
that.
I'll say Complexity did the unthinkable and 4-0 reverse swept FaZe. And SSG and Envy just played 15 minutes of bomb and nobody got a single plant. So we're going to do it all over again. I can't open my sushi.
Like I said, you've got all this other stuff to
This
deal
is
with.
child-proof.
When is Camo
Clearly,
coming?
I'm a child.
What are the spawns looking like? What are the timing on the spawns? A lot that goes into these decision-making opportunities.
What did you see coordination-wise from Space Station Gaming and Envy?
Bro, please.
Coordination-wise,
starving.
I truly think that SSG, once again, were playing on their back foot the entire game. And I didn't really see the coordination. And it comes down
Chat,
to
you want to
individual
see?
players, in my
This
opinion.
is
Stellar
actually.
didn't really have
Hold on,
a
this looks
really
good.
great game number one. And I think if he's able to step up his slays, SSG are not going to be on the back foot that often. They're going to be able to push forward.
This is,
Kills on the map,
this is too
create
much food.
space for your team, and it's going to make SSG.
It's fucking 11 p.m.
Now, what does it say about?
Do not
well,
follow-
I guess my first question is,
or
what
I'm-
did you expect from this Aquarius?
Don't do what
bomb?
I'm
And
doing,
now that we
okay?
have the result from the first game. What does it say about the way both
That's
of
one.
these teams are playing?
Honestly, I kind of expected this, but I expected the bomb arm to happen at
That's
some
two.
point, right? It was just it was unfortunate for SSG that they got stopped
I'm looking
at
shiny.
95% the way
All right,
there, but
all right, we're
last
ready.
time these guys played on this map, it was 1-0, and it was very hard to get that bomb arm. I was expecting a lot of the same, and
there's
so
still
far
the
they've
salad
done
and the
that.
soup.
They
I got
have
to do
not
the
given
soup
up
and the
an
salad
inch on this map.
first.
Well, retry of Aquarius.
We'll definitely get
bomb is
leftovers.
getting ready to begin.
I got a dynamite
What
roll.
was the first
There's
game
3
of this
salmon
second
sushi in the
series of
dynamite.
day? We're about to
10
find
pieces of
out.
dynamite, 6 pieces of spicy salmon, and 5 pieces of green dragon. So it's yeah,
to play in this reset. I'm excited to see what
too much
happens
food,
here. Will Envy
and too much food
continue
for
to
this
be
time
that
in the
aggressive
evening.
roster, or will we
We're gonna
start
eat
to
some of
see
it
the
now.
slays out of the Slayers on SSG?
I figure the best time to do it is during Aqua Bomb.
In the back window. But he just got perfected from the top base. Envy has
That's kinda
2
crazy.
players swarming in.
Wow,
They
immediate
got
rotate off the
down
open
with
strat. They're already in their util.
This is a recipe
Flawless
for
opening.
disaster
Blocking the
for
spawns
Space
early
Station
with that
Stellar.
rotate from Piggy.
Get a full
Activate. I
respawn.
can't even talk.
They need to get a kill
Activates the
here
camo
and
late on
now.
purpose so he doesn't waste time on the rotate. You can plant right away. Got 2 daddies. Got to get out. They did all that, and they all got mopped. They got mopped immediately.
Another defensive hold.
And like you talked
Good
about,
attempt
right?
at Envy.
blocked
Might have tried to
too many
speed run
of
it
those
too quick.
spawns. Stellar got a spawn forward up on the map.
Yeah.
The key
They tried to force it too quick.
successful bomb arms on Aqua is to simplify the game state. Block 2 of the primary spawns, leave 1 open so that you can funnel all the action into 1 lane.
Guess who's starting to slam? It's the first kill, but I mean, you can see it in his reticle. 4 down for Envy once again. SSG now on the attack.
And look, they're getting themselves into positions. Players in util, 1 in the back base. They're funneling the action to 1 lane.
Lots of damage going to multiple players. There's help on the flag side, but Stellar goes down as the isolation. Descendant playing that perfect.
Envy playing really well off each other.
They're locked in right now.
Assisted. They're working together.
Tools and
As
Tim
the
are
young
locked
Crusaders
in right now. I love it.
aimbot
I love
in
this
the
energy.
corners. They're not letting them out past those rounds.
They're replaying. They got a tie. 0-0.
Look how aggressive he
It
is.
could be
He's
another
trying to
0-0. That's
put defense
possible.
on his side still, but
We're a minute
will
30
get
in
that
already.
kill
Nothing happened.
cleanly. Now he'll move towards the prize, and that's going
Like I said, buckle up.
Yeah, I would
Could
like
be a long
to see
night.
a player from Envy get a little risky with this. Try to get forward and behind the players of Space Station.
Yeah, he's pulling towards the B side. There's a lot of forces on that side of the map, but maybe didn't think that util was free. Regardless of that, bomb's going to be down. There's going to be slays once again on Envy's side, but Precision.
That's fair,
trying to draw.
Jack. You're right. I could eat all. I probably will smash this. I know I could, but I shouldn't. Is what I'm telling myself.
Wrap this to help alongside them. They're getting these open
First
kills. This
first
is
cap
looking
wins, unless
great
the
for
teams
Envy.
opt to full
Two spots will happen in
replay.
the back of base, and now
If
it's
the
gonna be
teams
more slays
agree
that have
to
go
full
down,
re,
and he's gotta
I
watch
didn't
that
hear
first
it,
side
so
as
you
well.
guys
Now the aggression
have to let me know.
This is it. Suppress the only one alive.
Big opening
is
for
straight
it.
out
They're already
right away.
planting it.
Util
2 alive in the
and
fridge. They got no choice but to jump out the window. They're not going to make it. Are they full re-ing? They played to 1. They played to 1. Nice.
My word, what a way to come out.
Quick and clean. Envy get it done. Okay.
Wow, Envy securing that first score for a second there. I was like, wait, where's the rest of the game? it's a first score to win. Wow, so it looks like Envy really took
Every
Guardians
time we've
from
seen this
last
in the
game and just
past,
really,
they
really
full re
exploded
it.
and just
You guys remember?
got that score.
So then we end up watching the full thing.
Envy's start here
Because
on
both
this
teams
map.
agree to
I mean,
that
it was
usually.
perfect, right? They got all those kills. They had everything they wanted. In fact, it was almost like they had too much of a good thing there, right? Because they won all those gunfights, everyone's just like, hey, let's hit our lanes. And this is what Envy's known for, right? They like to fill the map. They take space. So once they got those 4 kills, they went through P-side, they went through the middle, they went through util, and they blocked one too many spots. So you saw that Stellar spawn out, and that was what SSG had a chance to get back. But what we saw, and that's crazy, this map was, what, 2 minutes long? We had like 3
I remember that feels.
opportunities for those bomb arms there. It was a
Some of
very
the tournaments would
impressive
go
map,
insanely late. I mean,
strong
even
defenses.
even
Envy,
this year, I'm sure we've had
finally
moments
break
like
the
that.
walls down a space station.
Or last year.
Successful shot. What
Due
started
to
it
some
all?
sort of technical
Descendant with that
difficulty,
battle
OT,
rifle,
etc.
perfect across the map. That
Next thing we
player
know,
at
it's
the
1
very
a.m. We're
beginning
staying
of-
up watching
we talk
Halo.
about the beginning of games. The beginning of these games is so important. You see that it really slides the momentum in the team's favor that wins that opening break.
Imagine
We saw
potential of
Descendant
this team,
hitting
all under
that perfect
22
right at the
years
start,
old. Last
and
shot,
that's what
legend,
changed
cycle,
everything. They
Woodham.
sprung
Team
through
would
the middle,
dominate.
and it was over.
I'm looking at the stats here.
I mean, they're excellent.
For Envy,
But there's not,
and I'm just looking
like,
at the accuracy because you mentioned
what's
you know, the
history
first shot at
told
the
us,
very
right?
beginning,
Because
he's
typically
precision with
it's
a
a combination of
67%
veteranship and young
accuracy.
guns.
Man,
I haven't seen an all
less
young
than
gun
3
team
minutes
dominate
left
the
and
league.
So much.
I don't think.
These stats still much of the story.
Except,
Yeah, I mean, really, that
could you
beginning
count
was so
Splice,
important
Halo
to,
5?
Like, setting that tone early on, and
Nico was
the perfect
younger
feed was a big part of that,
at the
right?
time.
So what we saw was a very similar start to both teams, where that player, it was Descendant for Envy and it was Suppressed for Space Station. They both stayed in the top of their
In
base
Infinite,
with
I
a
guess, in
BR
Infinite.
out. The problem for Space Station is Suppressed is looking to help his teammates on the front lines. Descendant had one idea, and his idea is, I'm going to BR. I'm going to 4-shot you across the map. I am going to take this cross map.
In
fight.
Infinite, it seems
More
like
times
it's
than
like a
not, that
mix
doesn't
of
usually work, but
vets and
Suppressed
young guns.
clearly wasn't anticipating that style.
Yeah, I love the start though. You start like that, you're like, you got every fight. You have to have confidence in that fight. We all play Halo. We all understand. If you have a shred of doubt in your mind in those fights,
You gotta be ready
it's
to
over.
die
You
for
saw
it.
the confidence in
What did
Descendant.
Cherish say?
That opens everything up.
If we don't
They
win,
spiral
I'm
back into
dying. Like he tells his
Well,
teammates,
looking ahead, we
I will
have
literally die.
Slayer as our second game. Our second
That's the
second
kind of
game
energy. We need
of
that
this series.
insane
Envy
crackhead
with a
energy.
Start there. What are you expecting from this game too?
I expect to see a strong space station, to be honest, on this bounce back. I thought the Slays were there. I think they were playing extremely well. I think both sides just had really strong defensive maneuvers, and at some point, right?
Now you get it.
throw 800 three-pointers, one of them's going to go in, right? And I think that's what Envy did, right? They just kept attacking. They kept playing for their chance, and eventually the pieces fall into place. They're able to get the Slays. They're able to get the bomb arm.
This is a very careful
in
process
an
here.
timeline, like we saw space station
Any slight
arm
mistake and I
their
spill
bomb
soy
in the first
sauce
few minutes
all
of
over
the
myself.
previous
And I got
reset.
white
We don't
shorts
go
on.
to, this overtime.
Yeah, for me,
Don't think I've ever
looking
seen
at
a
the
worse
last LVT
breakdown
Pro
than how
League
bad
match, these
FaZe
two
got
played
reverse
against each other.
swept.
Both games, I think it was 50
Coming in hot.
one game and 50-48 the other. Very
Yeah, that
close
was
in the
rough,
Slayer
man.
category.
The Game
I think
7
we're
was
gonna
a hell
see
of
the
a...
same thing here on the streets.
After losing
We just saw the
Oddball,
fist bump.
getting
The
nearly
teams are
staked in
getting
Game
ready
7, I
to
mean,
begin.
wow, blowout.
Street Slayer, our
That's
second
rough. It was
game
rough.
of this series.
I want to see
Here
them
we go,
regain.
ladies and gentlemen. Can
I believe they
SSG
can.
bounce back?
It'll have to
That's the
happen
big
tomorrow.
question here. Maybe a couple of slow starts out of a couple of players, but right now is what matters the most. Stop the momentum of Envy.
Honestly,
With your
any
SSG,
food and white
create your own momentum
clothing
swing,
and any
it
food
starts
is just
here on
bad.
Slayer.
Expect to see aggressive plays. Streets
We're gonna
is
make it
one of
work.
the smallest maps in the HCS. It's very easy to pinpoint those spawns and to be aggressive. A lot of times you're not going to have a lot of time to move off of your spawn.
Game 2.
Start with Eco.
Slayer. I still haven't had one piece of sushi. I just chugged the miso soup and I ate the salad. And I don't want to eat and miss the game, so I'm going to do it between. I think. I don't know. We'll see.
Comes out the gate strong. They're able to completely take SSG out. Now look at these spawns, man. They
4-2
are
Envy win the
trapped
open.
in that
Got good coverage of the map here too for Camo.
Camo
Yep.
up on the map.
Camo vital. Shroud down late to pick it up. Eco dies in the octagon. It's a good swerve right there. They got out with it. I like how all of the team came to center map for that, right? Not just like one player.
No one from Space Station saw him
3 separate
actually
players
pop the
involved in
camo
that center
clutch
map
for
play.
them. They have to just guess where he's at.
What is Gambo? Do we got Gamba? Envy up 1-0 already. The thought is that they might upset SSG.
He's got to make something happen.
SSG have been shaky.
Piggy going in to help Descendant.
I think we're seeing that now too.
Piggy's just doing such a good job of not giving away his position.
What's worse,
not
being
throwing
reverse
away
swept or
his
being
life.
4-0'd? Being
hey,
4-0'd
Camo
might
gives
be
you a lot of
worse.
freedom, but
Or sorry, being reverse swept is worse. Yeah, being reverse swept I think might be worse.
Vision from Stellar there.
Gotta see. Look at the Senate 5-2.
I think I'd rather just get 4-0'd.
Call his name, but 5-3-2 to start this game off. Now on board with the man who doesn't miss at all. 5-5-1 out of Precision.
That's 10 engagements.
Precision looking like bound with this POV, right? The hair in front of the face, right near the cam.
Yeah. That's absurd. The pacing and gunfights that he has early in this game. He's getting those front lines.
Now Suppress trying to do
bobbing and weaving, almost got out with it.
Read that push pretty clearly and look at him again.
Will Shyway dig into Wasabi with his sushi or off with the ginger? Now Wasabi first.
Oh,
sorry, I rooted.
Everybody, but does he know about Suppressed?
This is what Jackson loves to do.
Wasabi without a doubt.
He loves to find players.
Bound coded.
Well, his flank
Bound started the trend, bro.
And that is insane from Envy. Just a brilliant level of
Even Jackson has Bound's hairstyle. What's going on?
First 3 minutes of this game.
We see what happens when
it's all just a variation. They're trying to be like him.
They're able to take 19-9 as a score.
Senate has a curly version. Nah, I'm kidding.
The Senate looking for a kill. Gets the cleanup. It's 2 down for SSG.
Stellar last alive, 22-10. What is happening? This is SSG we're talking about. What's happening? Falling flat on their butts.
Always a player close by. They're going.
Get good space in the map to get Camo safely here too. Descendant sitting on stairs just baiting.
Very connected on the map.
SSG pour all their numbers out to B side, looking to overwhelm on the perimeter to get around Camo instead.
This is the
kind of an interesting attempt here. Jackson's long gone with that Camo.
They're creating a single lane push at the back.
Fear itself with the close to monitor trend. Yeah.
Isolation 1v1. Red gun's gonna make the difference. Whereas Envy, they're all playing together and they work on getting that camouflage. They're getting assist after assist. They're not letting these kills go unanswered, and that's a second camouflage that's gone their direction. Only one death so far.
It's looking grim for the whole team.
The silent assassin's been hitting the back ranks.
7-7-7-7. Won the lotto for Envy.
To see how this pans out. He's gonna play it slow though. Wants to check his corners. You have to do so. Gets information on 2 different players.
I like the double back. He's assuming that he got spotted there. You see 2 players looking at you with camo, you have a better chance than not that they spotted you.
Yeah, it's
right. SSG doing everything they can to just evade the potential Camo, but they're caught, trapped in a pinch now, and they get 3. Surprise last survivor on Cafe. They know he's here. Team spawned a teammate. Eased up on him for a second here.
They're stuck between players of
I mean, what do you do at 31-16? Now, did SSG bring this one back? Like, maybe not this Slayer. This series, if it continues like this, shit would be insane.
Double kill, and he just got loud. He knew
the body's already ready for it.
We got smiles on the face of
it's not looking good. It's looking horrendous right now. There's not even really much to break down, you know? It's like they got to find a way to regain this.
Good trade out here from Precision. At this point for Envy, you just have to.
We're really egoing that. I think Stellar is shooting, thinking his teammates are pinching PD. They will save and pick up off that later. But I mean, Jackson and Envy have their number. I'm surprised we're jumping into angles like that.
And they're able to
I want the sushi. I'm ready.
You have that start, but you have to have the experience in what to do with that. And Envy do. 41-21, a 20-kill lead.
Foul suppressed with 2. Little opening on the map created here. Descendant last survivor. Spawns in C. If one's there, they don't push it out. All 4 will spawn. Yeah, Z is still open back Ivy, I think. Just dominated by a nade immediately.
You throw the nade at the right time. Player decides to take a peek. They instantly go down.
But I was stake with my low key. They got 7 kills to make up for it. It's just who's going to get there first.
That cam was coming up. He is prioritizing that camo and now pushing forward. Gets the kill.
3v3. Piggy to center map. Jackson with Stellar somehow. Jackson having a game. 13-4 Jackson right now. Having a game. Camo's still available. 47.
It's like they can spend all the time.
It's so over. This is painful. This is an actual stake.
Wow. This game was never in question. And
this game's about as raw as the fish in front of me. Where do I begin?
Envy coming through. My goodness.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go, baby.
This is just casual for them.
I was looking at the smiles. You guys hear the Yeah, we all hear them. Okay, they're so excited to have been taking another win against Space Station Gaming. Envy, so connected, so in control of this map. It never felt like it could have gone the other way. What was Space Station Gaming missing?
That camo in the beginning.
That's a good first bite.
Everything. You end up getting a 3-kill swing right at the
I went
start,
for the spicy salmon
camo.
first.
When it comes to Slayer games, and this might be simple for some, but not for others.
He's more
it's about
wasabi.
staggering the spawns, right? You set up 2, I'm sorry, you kill 2, you push the other 2. In that beginning play, that's not what happened. They killed all 4, and it was 4 players trapped on the C side.
And what I noticed is on the stat sheet, the assists were bleak for Space Station Gaming. There really wasn't a lot of play in which they're able to work together to get that.
Time did I wake up today?
Whereas for Envy, it's plentiful.
9.
Right? They're always roaming around, and what's so special about Envy is their coordination as to how they push together, right? Because they're taking a lot of space on the map, right? They're individually in their lane. You think
I tried
they're alone,
Popeyes right
but
now.
They're always trying to find those connections, right? When you were
At 5 a.m. Reese, are you prepared?
At that play when they're fighting over at a pistol, right? And they have a player stuck in cafe. They have Eco stuck.
Piggy is in his late 20s,
and
I believe.
although Jackson's playing isolated over on the A side, and
27 or something.
the teammates playing isolated in tires, their
Maybe a
angles
little
are
older.
connecting, right? Whereas for Space Station, they're in the same lane, they're looking down the same thing, but they're not able to deal with the multiple points of pressure, the double dilemma that Envy is so often giving other teams.
And that's so difficult too.
Envy don't sound like they're under pressure or anything at all. They've beaten SSG online before. They got the proof that they can do it in their minds, right?
This is the
most confident Slayer we've seen all day. Even more so than the Aqua with FaZe earlier.
You're taking those different lanes, but you've got angles to help your teammates. That's what makes
SSG need a real Herculean
getting angles and
regain
they're able to
inspire us, give us some confidence. They actually got a shot.
Well, looking ahead, we have Strongholds Recharge.
I do like this
and
squad.
This is a map
Yeah,
game
they've
that
all
has
grinded
been
from the
here on
trenches
Halo Infinite
to get here. I think
beginning.
Precision
It's a
played
game
Gears in the
that
past,
PlayStation
but
Gaming knows
they don't have
very,
any Halo
very well.
accolades, any of them
Considering
individually.
how good both
They're
of these
earning
teams
their
are
top
at,
placements together.
Both of these maps.
Which
way do you think
you
things
can't
could
say for the other
potentially go,
teams,
or
which is pretty cool.
What skills could they put in to make sure they get that?
All right, what way do I think it'll go?
All right,
and what way
I'm taking my pants off.
Two different things right now, because Envy, they look like a well-oiled machine.
I dropped
Like,
soya.
They look like they've been to 4 grand finals
on my white
in a row.
shorts.
They look like what we've been seeing online is translating to land. Yeah. What I want to see is some life from the Space Station team, because I'm a big fan of all 4 of these players. I know what they're capable of. And that man that's closest to you on screen right there, Suppress, I want him to really step up into that slaying role. I feel like he needs to be the X factor for this team and just do what very few can do in the game of Halo.
If you're SSG,
Don't worry, it's not that kind of
you know, obviously you're
broadcast.
down
All right, all
0-2.
right.
Just look at
I
the
put
previous
pants back
series.
on. I
It's
swapped
not
the pants
over
really
till it's
quickly.
over. At any moment, this could flip on its head. And
Scrim-
we saw that game 4 once again is
But I get
Lattice.
bricked up,
And
Chad.
we know
Oh!
that obviously Envy are prominent in Lattice, but at the end
What'd
of
I
the
do?
day,
That is just good
maybe
Halo
SSG
right there.
have more
That
reps.
is just
Maybe
Damn good Halo. Menace with the way of the Spartan. Menace, you go, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's a big one right there. Thank you. Wait, I said I was going to take my pants off, and you subbed? You were waiting for that, weren't you? I see what you're trying to do. I'm kidding, Menace. Thank you so much, man.
Absolutely. Recharge Strongholds is up next. Who will take game number 3?
Fast. Yeah, I got a
not Stellar.
couch
Will it
with
be Space
a
Station
pair of
Gaming,
shorts,
or will it be
just
Envy?
like
Maybe
sitting on
those
the. You know what I mean? I just.
who,
Anyway.
key player for them this game.
Just right behind me. I just grabbed and
Stellar,
swapped
I
it.
think. There's one man to pop off. It's that shock rifle.
Got a couple
Stellar's
shorts in
hands.
rotation. You got to have a couple shorts. When you watch Halo, you got to have a few shorts in rotation.
Like I said, year 4.
Tell me. Let me tell you, I got experience. Okay.
Individual plays matter a ton.
We've gone through enough
But
shorts
right now, Envy as a team
watching
looks
this
great.
esport.
Can SSG put one on the board?
From SSG, I'm abiding by the rule of the shark. Always be moving. Death if you stand still. I'm going to be trying to hit these rotations. Play for the trip cap at all points in time.
He looks angry. I'm going to be honest right off the bat.
All right.
Eco gets a double kill in the feed. Don't count this team out. It's a triple for Eco. Challenges descended. All 4 dead Envy.
And that's brilliant, right?
Eco got his over
beats those
stolen.
players in. He gets the triple.
A rare
Yeah,
Eco
we saw
triple
Stellar
off the
instantly
open
go into
strap.
play. He's moving, and this is
I love what I'm
we're
seeing.
looking for. The trip
This is the
cap.
energy you wanted at
They
SSG.
will
The
try
media
to
trip cap.
hold this as long as they can. Always be moving. Always be rotating. SSG, they're going for the death blow early on.
Well, they end up going 3 down. Stellar has the shock rifle.
Descended with a crazy looking Gandhi hop. Chow
Now you see
somehow
that
dodges
momentum
the
is
shock
stopped. That's
rifle.
what Envy needs to do.
And finally able to get those
It's not about the pants.
points back
Okay.
in their possession.
I didn't
DC
think it
hold.
was, Menace.
But look at
Thank you,
how
Ben.
fast Suppress is getting out of there. He is on a track.
Wake up,
to
SSG. Give
some
us something
space
to
for Space
get
Station.
excited about, right? Make it
As players
interesting.
go down, things look dangerous.
Descended with a
Not
clap
getting
back.
the
Almost found a
player
face
back
right
in
there.
that,
Jackson's got the
That A
cleanup.
side, this could be a trip cap answer for Envy.
But
After
you see
all
what
that.
they're suppressed.
Steven with the 5. Envy bias for the round. They don't even need your bias, Steven, but thank you, brother. Let's freaking go.
That's what's happening.
They're up 2 already. They
Yeah,
look damn
it feels
confident.
like Space Station sometimes has a trouble,
SSG, the moment they catch
has
fire,
trouble
they
playing with intention.
they're
Right, when
snuffed
there's
out.
a lot of moving pieces on the board and you can't really move until something breaks. They like to just move. They like to create chaos, and sometimes that works.
Vibes look
against
chalk.
them.
Well, 2
Chalk.
down for SSG.
It's hard to
It's
tell
gonna be
just looking at him,
precision
but I
that
don't
ends
know.
up trying to take B here. Lots of players in that Whirlpool side out from Envy, so they'll contain A and B, and they'll start to score once again.
Yeah, I see Ego trying to hit out through A. There was no help to come, and this is what we're talking
This
about.
is rough,
with
man. They got the
Space
full
Station. I think it's
perimeter,
imperative
and
for them
SSG
to
are
be a
1
little
dead.
bit more
So
coordinated
they gotta
on their
hesitate in how they
pushes.
push out the
So
map
often
here.
You'll see that be the demise of this SSG team.
Suppress
That
waiting for
first player
crossfire
being
to
pulled
Childish.
and trying to
We
make
got a
something
cleanup?
happen. And even then,
That was
right,
a swift
Suppress,
cleanup
he
from Suppress. He got
flies
something.
into top gold by himself. He's able to take one in a 1v2.
Oh, convenient. Don't lose this fight now.
Sometimes you gotta create chaos to make.
Oh, what's happening?
He's trying to flourish here, but this player.
How- what is this fight? This is so weird.
Finally, takes him down. Descendant had that grapple. He almost got out.
Yeah, if
Wow.
he got through that door, he was gone.
Feels like
That
he's not
grapple was,
checking the angle.
unfortunately
He's
missed
just-
on his part. But it will be SSG that answer back. They've got a
This is
triple
live
cap
right
locked in
now,
for
Jake. This is a land, and
With
it's
this,
live.
2 points for every second
SSG
they're
got
able
the
to
map
lock
back
it
off
in,
that
and you can
sequence.
see Ego
Chaotic as it
trying to
was.
work together to push into those
Big
spawns,
fight
and
on
it's working
Piggy. Here's 3
perfectly.
dead
3 go down
immediately.
for Envy. This is where
Spawning
Space
in long
Station's
now,
dangerous.
I
When they're
believe.
able to be in the advantage, they can
Fal's
take
already
it
pushed
a
out to
mile.
C plat here to force the
exactly
spawn.
what
They got through
SSG
gold though. That'll create gold
They've got
spawns.
control now.
Descendant from back C,
Falcon
scoops
pushes
one
up
up.
a bit too aggressively. Ends up
Shroud
finding
available
Descendant,
here
who
too, and
now
they get it
has
with
the
camo.
due to that shroud screen. He'll get
SSG
away
struggles to
cleanly with this.
hold
No one's
their
been
momentum when
looking
they
at
have
him.
it.
Stellar's gonna take damage,
They'll get the
he'll
map.
that
They
info
struggle
pushed
to hold.
This is
It's like the
dangerous.
opposite
I think
problem
this is
FaZe
clear.
has.
It's not.
I love that though. Waits for him to reset. Just gets the perfect onto him anyway, and now he's got Falcated pushing. But look how much you know resources are pushed towards his way.
This is what we're talking about. Envies, they're connected. All of these kills that are happening on the map, it's from players from completely across. But they're connecting their shot. They're creating their team shot together.
That's not. Oh, almost got him. Bouncing off the back wall. Good
Not
G
able to get
slide.
away. That camo goes
Yeah,
down.
catched
That's a
it, caught
massive
him off the
pick by
slide.
Suppress.
That skill jump almost worked out, but like you said, Suppress with that pick now going to get C. He's going to be pushed by 2 players of Envy though.
Still gets a trade. Eco with an opportunity in a 1v1 to Sticky. It's enough. It prevents the cap, forcing Stellar to go back and wasting their time. Wow.
While sprinting. I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation.
They get out with
Gets the
B to
stick.
trade because of
2
it.
cap in for Envy,
Cool.
but
Descendant
this
is
could be
dead.
short-lived. So
3v3
Stellar
right
has
now.
a premium opportunity here, and I love that. Look out.
Somebody hiding in the back end
aggressive
corner.
He's trying to be here, but Piggy, he must have heard the grapple, or Yaxon, because
Piggy overwhelmed right here. Should be dead. Jackson to help.
expecting that push.
Yeah, he was prepared, and now prepared to put
Surprised
more
he can get
damage
out through
as the 2
pipes
players
here.
Stuck on the batteries from SSG.
Foul with the pinch through tower. The
Falcated.
stick.
Ooh, that stick worked.
Almost
No.
hit.
Falcated's gonna stay alive
A
for
spawns
another
for
moment,
Envy
but
until they
Stellar
flip.
Once again finds his hands
Back to C now.
on this shock rifle. Can
kinda
he make
chaotic.
something happen? They shut him down again.
Everybody's
Back ring
in
and
LA.
able to
They're all in
find that
LA
kill.
on one pick.
I think right now the difference between this game already being over for Space Station and
The hate
what
watch
we're seeing
tomorrow?
right now
What?
has been them shutting Stellar down in those opportunities. So far, he has not been able to use that shock rifle to its full effect. If Stellar's able to get himself
Suppress is 10 and 5.
back to that main
Jackson
site
with 10 here
mentality,
too.
I think Envy might be in trouble on this map, but so far they're surviving.
Suppress waiting. It's gonna be 2 dead for Space Station Gaming. Suppress the price.
What a fight! What just happened?
My word.
Oh, and Nade he cleaned up himself, I
And
think.
with that 3 down, Falcon's
His own
in
nade.
trouble. Piggy's pushing. He's not going to let him go. Piggy. He's hunting down the
This guy's
big
just
bad
swerving.
wolf. Look at him hunt. Piggy's going to get that kill
Gotcha, Hank.
with this. An important opportunity for Envy. Let's hop in with our Envy listening as they
Good timing
get
for
them
C
3
plat
down.
here. Should be Cambo advantage. Envy. Piggy's last alive.
Should be free. Yeah, he's playing for
That's just good Halo right there.
Teach!
Damn good Halo.
My God! What?
Stacks.
Blood clutter. Bumba club. I'll go with the ladder. Wagwan, how you doing, Teach? Thank you, brother.
Deal's weak. Can we play C? Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Let's see weak.
Suitcases. One of trips, guys. C jump. On C.
Yeah, turbine coming. That's 100.
Good piggy. Play C, piggy. Here. Come back. It should be Balance.
Another one here.
Yeah, it's down.
He's Needles. Trade. Nice. Watch out. Bottom right, not hurt.
Bottom right, weak.
He went made it. He got out. He backed up. Watch out, bottom right.
Bottom right one. Look at it.
Not bad.
He's on white still. Bottom white. I'm trying to get back to him.
You're long red. Live red forever.
He played
I'm trading this.
He played like drunk.
I saw the sushi and I missed it completely.
You're in a 1, Jason. You're in a 1.
And what's Ballage? Come B, R1.
What?
How fast as well? R1.
I can't.
L2. L2 one shot.
Go to. It's L1. Nice.
And C-pot killing me.
Last one sniping. Sacks. And R2.
Bottom line.
Bro, I looked away for a freaking fraction of a second.
I got sniped. Bottom tower, crossing A, I think.
I want to do good.
And as I said time and time again,
I thought I had time for sushi. I don't get any time.
Finally gets the shock rifle and is able
Stellar's
to
3 and
connect with
12.
2 shots. You talked about
He's
it.
6 and 12.
Shoot as many 3-pointers as you can.
6, 3, and 12.
Yeah, I mean, he's been having a tough game, but that might be
hit this.
what gets him back into it.
Not looking live. Oh, he finds one somehow. Around the wall. It's too little too late to pop off.
But still, all the stuff we saw out of Envy and Space Station Gaming still lead.
Now, one thing that was really interesting in the Envy comms is how they talk about position. When they leave something, they're asking their teammate to fill it back, right? I'm leaving red. Can someone fill it? Someone get back, right? They're blocking out spawns. They're very conscious about what space they occupy on the map.
I've talked
SSG
about it.
advantage.
Said the FaZe had the best
Still down in hills, though. They got numbers.
Right there. I think they're pretty much neck and neck. It's beautiful to see, but it is going to be Envy that do score for
Eco here to work off Stellar through the top catwalk.
It's up to Stellar to make something
Stellar comes back to help Suppress to B. Suppress wins a huge 1v1 to get through. Now Envy's turn to try to cap the hill. They won't find it. BC for SSG temporarily. One final survivor is descended. He'll spawn all of his teammates on top of him in A. Do they fight this? Ooh, somehow Yaxin gets through. They split.
To take down C is going to be vital to their success, and Yaxin.
Stellar just has to live.
Are you kidding me? They
Beautiful.
don't get camo,
Just
but they
barely.
just got a massive capture at C. That keeps them one step ahead.
Hold on, Cap. It's not over yet.
Yeah, and they'll get the lead here very shortly, but looks like
SSG just getting a little bit of momentum underneath him. Who knows?
In that scenario, he still has a lot of camo to work with. Remember, it was buffed to 45 seconds, and he gets another.
Back-to-back perfects in the feed for Stellar. Camo, that 45 seconds making a big difference, right? Once the first push failed, he knows he has plenty of time to make sure the second one's successful, and he's not missing shots anymore. He's right back into the sleighs with the rest of them. It took him a while to come, but here he is.
Oh, he's so dead.
I'm
I'm surprised he chowed that so aggressively. SSG trying to pinch out C-Plat maybe at the same time, but could have played from the doorway of tower there.
Exactly what SSG need. But Piggy, he's going to be the one defending onto A here. Multiple players out of SSG trying to push through the pipe.
Flying today, going
Envy. They take him out one by
dying in turbine on route here. Foul with precision. Suppress should have that. Finds it for him. Piggy's turn. Piggy cleans up too. A, B, and C locked down for Envy. Stellar and team got to stop the bleeding at C. Just a 20-second difference between these teams.
They're the ones controlling where these plays are happening from.
Shit's going down to the wire. I'm doing great, Casey. Hope you're doing good too.
The team they are, but it doesn't work out here.
Look how slow they are. They have space
from the corner.
What
Good timing.
They just stand still. They create tension. They say
lead about to exchange right here.
The one that needs to break this.
Foul in trouble, kept weak.
I think that's where space stations have their
trap behind the pillar. Easy pinch for Yaxin. Suppress there to help. Suppress will die with him. Got a trade at least, but trip cap inbound. Even though Precision stepped up the hill.
They've taken the lead at the very end of game 3.
Eco's got to win this 1v1 somehow. No trade. Foul finds it.
Falcon going to do all he can. Puts his body inside of B.
Foul got a teammate behind him. Stellar there to pick up the hill. They'll collect it. 2:30 and counting. They're running out of time to make an impact. Suppress from above with the back smack. Camo coming up here shortly as well. SSG can't even afford to play for it.
And Eco's down to one shot.
Final 10 seconds. They takes him to the sky, but Yaxin with the save. 17 assists.
The flanks in, the game.
This guy's got 17 assists.
Envy are putting on the heat.
2:44. It stopped though. SSG.
Oh, he insta-slowed the wrong side. He thought he was on the other side.
It's Stellar that gets the kill. It's a trade.
Awkward.
SSG
get away with that. Eco with the nade from A. He hopped up the hill.
They're not out of it yet.
Chased down by Precision. Still got BC.
This is an opportunity for SSG. They need to stabilize.
They're split spawning in A now. Foul in A, taking that. Yaxin coming out with camo.
Oh, no.
SSG got no intel on this. Saving grace for Envy right here. 6 seconds, one play with the camo. Assuming his T doesn't die on route. Piggy somehow collecting C-Wall solo. Foul should be in trouble. Foul's going to expose him. SSG. No, he wins it! Foul from bottom mid with 2:43 and counting. Off the 1v1 on camo. Piggy now with a mad dash to B. Overwhelmed. That's it. SSG get a game on the board.
or they take the game.
I don't know what just happened.
Station Gaming wins
Envy
one
threw it away at the
game
tail end.
against Envy. What an incredible end of
Started to
that
get
game.
impatient with the camo there when his teammates were dying around him.
What a costly mistake there from the side of Envy.
It's tough, right? Because you have that camo, you want to make a play. He looks at it, he's like, I can maybe get a back smack here, but Falcon turns around. Falcon wins the biggest part of the game. All right, look at this thing, right?
Whoa.
So many opportunities here. He gets a miss punch and gives him the wiggles. Let's rewind that for a second. Take a look at how Falcon gets in these fights. This is tough to hit, right? Boom, boom, boom. You see those? Oh, damn,
nice
that
straight.
man's hitting crouches.
He did not expect that lunge out of Falcated, and because of that, he's going to win that fight. And like you said, it was the fight that allowed SSG to get that win. And finally, they find themselves at the top center of the screen. I told you, it wasn't over.
I'm still thinking,
I do want to
with his team dying and preoccupied with C, he got a little antsy. Didn't need to open fire on foul like that right away, maybe.
The game, although they were doing a lot
Yak
of
has been
things
killing it all game.
They were preventing.
He had a
someone
rough
from
play
getting
right there.
sniper,
But with
at
the
end
assist
of the
work that he
day,
did,
they weren't able to close this out.
Yeah,
I don't
truly
know.
think
17
that
assists,
SSG's
20 kills,
pace
13 deaths.
is what allows them to stay on top.
A lot of impact
those
on that
caps.
game.
And Tools mentioned it at one point, right? It flipped towards the end of that game. It was Envy that were on that pacing. It was Envy in the groove, so to speak, and flowing on the map. And their pace was what allowed them to get those double caps and come back in this game. But SSG had controlled the entire beginning.
One thing that I would be looking forward to for Envy, right? Because a tough loss, right? It's a game that you probably should have won on paper.
Yeah.
Space Station, it feels like they're going to
series just got a whole heck of a lot more interesting.
But it might just be close.
And I'm on board for it.
In front of them, because Lattice has been
without Bound, he can't do shit. Wait, what?
Special so
he just won a
far.
game.
When we've been looking at their scrim data, we've been looking at their league play.
Lattice about to make things.
3 times on Lattice.
I don't know. Questionable. I heard Envy are actually very good at Lattice.
It's like a 85, 90% win percentage. These guys are very, very good at Lattice.
Yeah, he's talking about Envy.
Space Station, they've had some struggles in the past. This is going to be a very tough game for. Space Station is going to need.
They beat FaZe a few times on Lattice recently.
I'm looking at Stellar again. I hate to call out individual players, but I mean, when we started to see him catch fire in that last game is when things flipped a little bit, right? Can he slay like we know he's capable of?
I
think
saw
it starts here. You know,
the results.
Although on paper, NV are the better
nothing
Lattice
gets
team,
through
if
us.
You can just pop off if you're Stellar.
You know, I've seen about as much Halo as we possibly can see.
I mean, this is the LAN, right? This is
Yep.
not the online
That's
event,
right.
and anything can really happen. Everything changes now. Let's take a look at some of the replays from the last match.
I love this opening start, right? Because you see Eco get those first 2 kills. Stellar is instantly getting himself into a position to help with the rest. I love the confidence from Eco. I mean, this was great from the start from SSG, and they built themselves a little bit of a nest egg, and they need
Still going,
every
man.
point that they could get here.
And
right?
I'm eating like a midnight feast at the
To
moment.
them getting their win here today.
And even though NV
Don't mind me.
up in the slays for a lot of majority of this, and they seem like they're winning those fights for a majority of this, it was still SSG that were so much quicker to get some points on the map.
I forgot about this. Sometimes it pays to be lucky, right? Biggie, he got away with one here, and he tried to make the most of it and made some great plays with this camo. You hear that dead on that one, right? They knew what he was
I mean,
getting away
disappointing
with
if you're a
there.
FaZe
That was
fan.
their key to getting back.
They
but
crumbled.
Stellar that shut it down when we started hitting snipe shots. He
As
had 2
complexity
off screen when we were in
like
that
built up,
listening, and they
momentum,
were
they started to
bad.
crumble.
I mean, they were really, really bad for the case of
Lost
NV,
composure,
right?
maybe?
Letting Stellar get that sniper.
Or complexity just
That's
wanted it so
really a
bad.
big
We're so
piece to
hungry.
them coming back into
Literal
this game.
lives on the line, according to
We'll
Cherish.
see if he can continue to do that.
They
I
would
think
not
that's the big
allow a
factor.
loss.
Active, you called Piggy one of the best camos.
And we got a series that's got the potential to go the distance with the way that game just went.
And we constantly will say, Eco the best camo player.
Jackson can do
in the
whatever
league.
he
I think
wants.
He's
He's a handsome
very
man.
high Halo IQ player.
All right, our game number 3, number 4.
Game 4.
I've lost track because of the bomb. Lattice will be our
It's getting
next
spicy
game.
now. Game 5
King of the Hill,
guaranteed.
our game mode. Will it be
More
Envy? Will
sushi
it
to be
Space
eaten.
Station Gaming? Who takes game number 4?
This is also very important.
Very important game here for both of these rosters. Envy, on paper, we know they are the better Lattice
Look at this
team,
is huge.
At least if you count
The size of that.
the
I
LVT
can't.
Pro League
Fuck.
games and scrims.
Oh, no.
But have SSG put in the work in order to understand this map at a higher level?
They got to make sure everyone's doing their part. Everyone needs to be rowing the boat here. Everyone.
They gave me no
needs to be
chopsticks.
playing their crucial piece This is where Envy's so dangerous, right? On this map with all these open lanes and all these free flanks. They love to maneuver on this.
Well, very important to watch this start.
I think the environment does impact like the lesser experienced teams. Maybe I don't know.
Loves to do on the opening start.
It's an environment where you should be comfortable.
Early into this hill, Space Station doesn't deal
More
with
so
it
than a major,
in time,
which I think opens up the opportunity for people to play even better than usual. You would think that would apply to FaZe too.
Pre-series.
A team like Envy, with less overall LAN experience, might thrive in this environment
get 4 down like that. You can see he was eyeing
because
those
they're comfy.
Respawns, but look at every
A team like
that
SR
they're blocking
might
out
thrive
right
in this
now, and I love
environment,
that descends
just like they did at
back
Kason.
towards blue room. You want to make sure no one's here. There's like 5 spawns in that room. He clears it out. He knows everyone's
we'll see.
coming through red in the middle lane now.
And that's so impressive too.
Conveniently for Shopify, they set the thing up. Their own team might win it if they keep up the energy they've had in scrims. FaZe lost in Game 7. They got 4-0 reverse swept. We're looking to see if Envy can find a win over SSG here.
SSG hunt him down.
Or the other way around.
They just got the bad man, the sniper.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if he can pop off with it. There's the first kill that goes in. He starts this game 4-2. He's got 2 balls
it
to
was
work
crazy,
with here.
Kaplan.
He
was crazy.
You see how he's setting that up too on the right-hand side.
Can't be happy about it.
I'm going to tell you right now, I think this man's going to be dangerous this game. He's going to go down.
Tournament goes on, job's not done, right? You get knocked to the lower bracket early, you still got to regain, come back. Optic does it. Other teams do.
Open, but it's deceptively close. These little
SSG bring this hill right back. They got a numbers advantage at the ice here too. No real setup, but presence.
To milk your life in this hill.
Oh, Suppress now has the snipe in his hands, 2 bullets to work with, and a QT.
Senate is normally nasty with snipe. Give him some time.
Love
Love that little G slide reposition. Oh my word, he got behind the wall off it too. Now in the shroud, peeking the top of it. 3 dead for Envy.
Suppress knows he's nearby.
Yeah, Suppress kept him busy.
Man, when Piggy needs to get something to go his way, he oftentimes finds his ability to just make something happen. And there we go, Envy. They scream as they get 4 down. They know that they might have just bought themselves a second chance.
I don't know how the hell Envy pulled that out. Yeah, after that play from Suppress, living as long as he did.
They've got set up too. Suppress going to be isolated on that red side. A couple spawners on the blue side as well. Suppress with 2 of his teammates down. He goes down as well. It's all 4 dead. Envy take the lead.
That's tough, right? Envy got that early time, and because of it, those 4 downs were just
I mean, they got their own thing
going.
going.
Capture. SSG.
Yeah, thank you. That was a little weird.
Lattice, like we said, man, Envy, they're probably the best team in the HCS.
Let's keep it focused on that.
As well. The QT is the hill player's QT, and it's up on the bridge. So if he takes any damage, he can just QT to the top. Stellar's gonna lose another fight. Jackson gets a double. He's still alive too as the last player.
Jackson can win the spawns here though. If he just plays into the back. Let's take a look where Piggy and his teammates are spawning. Jackson just wants to maintain this red side. They want to be.
No, you're good. Excuse me. Don't worry about it.
Those kills might just close that door. SSG impressive that they came.
No, he's
back
not bad.
and
I think he
did
just got
not
rid of the
let those
comment.
spawns come to fruition.
That's unfortunately what's a little bit frustrating about this map too. The blue spawns are so heavy, right? And although you want those ice block spawns, unfortunately, those are the blue spawns that you get instead.
Eco's got a full snipe. He just dropped it in bottom mid right away. Descendant doesn't want to waste any time aggressing the hill here, collapsing with the team. He'll split the spawns to blue, overlooking that sniper, and SSG, after dying, might get access to it unless somebody already collected it. Eco and Cargo. Oh, yep, they got it. Little G slide finds the headshot with the BR there too, and Envy are cooking.
And he's got 5 bullets to work with.
Oh, they waking up.
See some people hit a little bit of a
Watch your face. On land, precision. One of the deadliest shots in the game. Highest accuracy stat next to last shot. We might be about to see why.
A little bit of aerial direction there is going to dodge that bullet. We'll see if Precision can potentially get another kill. 1 kill could open things up.
Okay, snaps on 2. There's a double. The answer you're looking for if you're an Envy player. Break the hill. That insta-explode, I think, connected? The action dead here too. Stellar coming up with 2 kills off Falke's opening. Foul with Descendant, and with 2 players, SSG flipped that around.
They're looking for him.
Precision out center map, but he's...
And they can...
And he's his team overlooking him. SSG might have this hill at this rate. Envy got 1 push.
About making a push here, but with that first kill, they're going to try to go for it. What's dangerous is
cool,
if this fails, SSG will have a tempo on the rotation.
3 dead. No trades. They got a trade. They got no trades. 4 dead wiped off the map with no answer from SSG. That's a hill gone.
Right? It's dangerous to go for that break.
All that only to find no trades.
Losing that hill, you're losing the rotation, but when it does, it feels so good. 2-0 lead for Envy.
It's
got to be devastating for the side of SSG. We're so close, and the slays continue to go through. Jackson getting loud as well. Another kill goes.
3 dead. Gotta be 4 here. Foul. There's the lockdown you're looking for. He got a team spawn off that somehow. That's crazy. Stellar spawned and died. Team spawn on top of Foul and got like pieced immediately.
They're collapsing at all points in time.
Still a lot more fortified. Already 2 up for Envy here too. SSG got to find a way to steal this. They got a lot of time on the clock, thankfully, but they need this one. Yak has been impressive. I agree. 12 and 8 right now.
Suppress uses that shroud screen, but he still has to deal with the player on the crystal.
I think he's doing a good job of just playing through the middle lane, right? When you're a middle player, your job is to be
having a rough one, all good.
And helping wherever it's needed. He was doing a fantastic job of that, just getting back towards his teammates, helping.
Surprise out the pinch. Hopefully has this to send it.
Here by SSG and Stellar.
Under right.
The first one.
Piggy kills this.
No, once again, it's
That chase was so committed by Stellar. Foul with a win, but he's the last survivor. Envy with a free hill. He can't even challenge. Sniper available. He could hope to collect that later. QT, he's playing off the team here.
SSG, the only
They're going to give up the snipe off this rotate, though. Envy just a step ahead in every hill.
Envy, you are seeing them.
Till Foul wakes up. Cargo spawns after this. Kill Piggy and then watch A. Yep, he's ready, he's ready.
Open a door, get a battering ram. That's exactly what he did there.
Cool, they got a bit of a setup for once, but with 2 minutes 27.
Okay. Hey, you say Stellar's
3-0. Hard to imagine a comeback.
To get scary. Envy need to deal with this right away. And
nothing's hidden.
No hesitation to send it. Not only
11:49. I gotta go to bed. Unfortunately, I know I'm fake. It's okay. Say it, Tony. Thank you for hanging out, man. You got no requirement.
That is a hot butter.
We're staying till the finish.
It really was. It really was. Send it now with the snipe inside a hill. In a great position to do so, right? He's got angles on everybody. Watch your head, Stellar. He's the first one to go down. Still 4 bullets to utilize. Precision can play his life, but he gets a trade instead.
Yeah, we like to talk about Stellar. We like to talk about the Frosties of the world.
GG's, guys.
Send it.
Wow.
I was wanting to talk about you, but you just threw that off because he knew that his teammates were going down. You know, hey, that's a man playing for the win, not the
You might as well not sleep, Merkin.
I would like to see him go for a 360. You know?
If that's your circumstance. 6 a.m. flight, you got to get ready to go soon.
That snipe no longer in play, and you got to look at that neutral clock. Only 2 minutes left to play with.
Yeah, Envy, it's interesting, right? Because they went that hill. They tried to play for
SSG with hill control.
But at this point, they're probably thinking, hey, we don't really need to step in.
Just burning time gradually over 3 hills should be enough to win it.
Into these niche positions and try to win on this time.
That's exactly what it looks like they're going to do.
Surprise, can he take this? He's got a shield advantage. Wins the fight. Cuts the angle out from mid-map here, too. Thrust available down low in the bridge. Doesn't need it. He's dominating. 3 Jackson off a blue spawn. Late jump off the nade right there. Surprise getting all the time he possibly can while staying up. Good survival movement out of Donnie here. Looking for Jackson as well. I do think that Donnie's the wild card on this team. Has the potential for the biggest glow up off his online stats. His online stats not too great. Minute 27 left.
And now you see with a minute and 25 a neutral clock, it'll be descending, getting
solid game from Eco. He says 9 and 18.
I think they need to give up on getting this hill time.
Trolling.
Play the clock, right? A minute and 19 seconds. The whole 3 hills in a row. Just get aggressive. Stat pad your way to victory.
No.
It's looking brutal. Final minute. They can't get back to that first hill.
He's like, I might have overheated there for a second.
That's insane.
Surprise to the hill once again. Dies to Piggy. Stellar dies to Piggy. Everybody died to Piggy. Piggy was 17.
Of SSG and a couple players in the positive, but it's not enough.
Yeah, they got an anchor around the hill now for the final 48 seconds. Hard to imagine them bringing it back now.
Sweep to bounce back the way that they have in Game 4. I mean, this is business as usual. This is reaffirming that they've hit.
Do you have to do them like this? Precision.
Right there. Precision isolating the angle.
Okay, sends it off the map.
The sniper off. I really think that's respect for Stellar.
I do. Don't let the bad man hurt you. You know, just keep it off the map. That's really just the
remove any option for these guys to make a comeback, basically.
Just don't let him.
Final 30 seconds. Close to capping a hill.
To fix when there's a big dam to throw it on.
I mean, he's really heating up too. I mean,
SSG in the hill behind Stellar. Stellar with a near triple.
20 kills for him.
3 separate hills. Finally a hill.
22 seconds.
He's gonna flip to A now. Stellar on a tear.
I mean, that would be incredible, wouldn't it?
Teammate behind him as he pushes here too.
How do you fight when your back's against the wall?
If you're winning worlds like this, we'll see, Mash. How you doing, man?
You respond. You got 22 seconds
Land
to give
buff today, a bit different than
SSG,
typical
it's time
HCS
to be perfect.
arena, it seems. Yeah, maybe.
There goes Eco as well.
Envy without an audience behind them. An audience rooting for SSG, right? They don't have the pressures that come with playing in a major, which I think gives them just a comfortable environment to play their best ever, right?
Every second that goes off the
So,
clock is just one step closer.
expect them to take full advantage. That's game over.
Look at the stats across the board.
Domination. Sorry to say it.
We've got to talk about it's just so insane.
SSG started picking things up a little bit, but there's just no time. There's no opportunity.
There you go. You called it, Tools. You said Envy.
Yep. No, bro.
Okay, just trying to catch a little bit more from that voice chat. Tools, you called it. You said that Envy just. This was their map, and they showed it from the very beginning, and they kept Space Station Gaming on that 4 down most of the game, giving Space Station no chance. What makes
SSG's got to have fans, bro.
This map.
They're great
talk
org.
about their ability to fill lanes, right? So for Envy, they're a team that likes to spread their net wide. They don't like to just double up, push out a lane, and try to out-muscle their way. They're a finesse team. They like to fill in every lane on the map and just be aware of what their teammates are doing. And this map is well suited for that type
Save
of
them
game
now.
style, right? Because you have 3 lanes
At
that
threat
run
of
vertically and
winner bracket
horizontally, and they all
elimination
connect to each
with
other.
this
So
next
there's so
matchup, we got a
many
Game 5
sight
Slayer
lines that can
inbound.
help
If
in
the
those
last
gunfights.
Slayer's score
With
was
that,
any
they
indication,
just stay
this one could be
connected all the
rough,
time.
right?
They
It
do
was a
not let
stake
players get
in
away.
Game 2.
They are
I'm going to need water for
efficient
this.
as a team, and to me, I think that makes the difference. I mean, to be honest, that was never a question.
I see you, brother. Thank you.
Right there. That is
Yeah,
just
so
damn
beautiful.
good
If you were
Halo.
looking at
My
top
God.
down of that game in a VOD, you will see like the way they activate together, and it's just it's poetry in motion, honestly. And time and time again, they took SSG out of their hills, and they having that lead in the very beginning, it was just easy from there.
Actor, throwing another question at you. There was something at the end that you wanted to talk about.
I'm really old, Alex, so I don't remember exactly what it
I
was.
wanted to give you the chance.
His memory's failing.
Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna be honest.
Good grief with the gifted, the Scarface.
I mean, I think
Let's go,
the
Scarface.
big thing
Welcome,
there
man.
was the respect.
Thank you, good grief.
For Stellar's
Here you go, bro.
ability, right? Like Tools had said, that was the one thing.
You got
that
it. No
kept
ads.
SSG in that
Ad-free
game.
viewing.
He was starting to heat up. He ended up
All
with
this
20
eco hate
kills
would
at the
never
very end of
fly,
that.
right?
The
Right?
respect shown
That's a quote.
to me, even with the lead like that, is awesome.
Yeah,
When I say Complexity and Envy have legs up on FaZe and SSG because there's no crowd, shouldn't FaZe and SSG be comfortable too, though? Right? Like,
is to get that sniper in the hands.
sure, for Envy that's a lesser experienced team on LAN, I think this is a better environment for them to play like their best selves, right? But I don't know. I mean, in FaZe's circumstances, do they thrive off of the crowd? Are they the type of team that like gets energized by the crowd? I don't know.
Origin, you see right there, underneath the bridge to the left, where that pillar is. I've seen montages be made from that spot, right? And it's a spot you never stand unless you got that sniper in your hands. I'd like to see Stellar trying to work his positions, try to get there, try to get to the top cat, try to get to the windows, try to get to these flanking positions. Hell, you can even snipe from down in those trenches onto sniper lanes, right? There's so many great lanes
I'm sorry, guys.
to occupy yourself on.
Well, that sounds very easy.
It's like
when you
messy
say
and
it
it's just
like
right.
that, but Envy has
I think I'm just like eating it
been
right in the
stopping
camera.
Space Station Gaming from getting that sniper.
Yeah, I think the opening break is going to be a big one here.
Y'all just let me get away with
Where
it.
the push is coming from on that snipe side. Are you going to send 3 players if you're SSG to make sure to secure that? And if you do, what are you giving up? You're giving up an
SSG
entire
lost the
rocket
friend
lane
group in the
from a
breakup?
player that can not only get rockets, but
don't know
also
about
helps you across the map. So it's a give and take.
Now let's look ahead at
Did
the
you,
not
Scarface?
the
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
replays,
I hope you
and,
heal up
let
soon.
Tools, go ahead and tell us what's going on.
Yeah, this final hill was a tough one, right? Because look what Descendant does here. He's got to pick up the sniper, and when he does, he's like, yeah, I'm going to throw that thing off the map, right? And I think they just realized there's only
People
a
said
couple
SSG
ways
was
for
just
Space
trolling
Station to get
against
back in
C9.
this
They'll be
game, and
different on LAN. Who said that?
power weapon control.
Who would troll for 13 games straight?
They minimized harm, right? They minimized opportunities that the other team would have to break into this game. And Envy has to be feeling 100%. They just played their best map. They played it well. They defeated Space Station on it, but nothing's ever safe here. We saw a reverse sweep just a little bit ago. Things go crazy at LAN.
That is true. Origin Slayer. Will this be the moment where Space Station Gaming is able to get Stellar to get those montage shots, or will Envy continue to put a stop to Space Station Gaming? Our next game is ready to go.
All it takes
Game 2 wasn't pretty,
is a couple players
but I haven't
that are
stopped
having
believing.
A little bit of a rough start to the day
All right.
to turn up.
This series could absolutely still go 7 games.
This is not over yet, ladies
Don't
and
give up,
gentlemen,
chat.
But we did see
Don't give
that
up.
game number 2 Slayer Tools. It was 50
I'm here to the end, however long it
I
takes.
don't know if we're going to see that again here. This is the chance
Right back
for
into it.
SSG to bring this series back.
Yeah, it felt like when Envy struck first blood on that.
Reddit swore that Stellar and Eco don't take online seriously. They only care about LAN.
The path forward, and it hasn't really been close since.
LAN. We're in the LAN environment right here, right now.
Well, here we go. That's going to be falcated on your screen. One of the
Last opportunity for SSG to get something done. Put on something pretty for us. That's the opening strat you like to see out of them.
No one going right for it. Instead, trying to.
Yep, sniper collected for SSG here up to 3-0 in the start. 4-0 now. Reminiscent of a game we just witnessed. 5-1.
Good start for SSG.
It's a really good start.
I think Stellar got out with snipe.
What
Ideal.
do they do off of this, though, is the question.
You drop 50 if SSG wins this. SSG. Bro, actually, though, because they could win. You did a Kappa, yeah? You mean the whole series or just the game?
In this game, all the
Up by 7, SSG.
Oh, you should have thrown the sniper off. Valkyda's got the rockets as well.
What are you supposed to do?
Oh, yeah, I know, Menace.
You have a sniper trying to take you off.
I'm eating it all now. I don't even care. I'm going to eat it all. I'm too hungry.
10-kill lead for SSG.
It's crazy how things change when the backs
Series.
are against the wall.
Shit. Okay,
Another
we'll see.
snipe goes in. Piggy, it's Fry.
He's teaching
Come on,
new
Stellar,
tricks
wake
to the
up. Give us a
pig,
show,
making him
baby.
do backflips in his spawn.
Yeah, 4-0.
Get the barbecue ready.
Hit the barbecue. Oh, my God, he's cooking.
Yaxin, you better run. He's coming for you. Yaxin down to no shields. The no-scope's going to miss, but he gets
Tim's
taken out
commentary
once again.
right now. Holy shit.
17-4.
Hey, he spawned
Action,
in
you better run.
6-1 to start this game.
It's like a gremlin.
17-5. Envy are reeling at the start.
He's waking up.
Gets a kill as well.
6-1.
About him on
The Bruce with the Prime Gaming sub.
Really
That's some damn good Halo, brother. Thank you, Bruce. Welcome. 2 months. Appreciate you, man.
That 3
Things getting crazy for SSG for a split second there. 10-kill advantage off it.
Right now, you
Send it
know
with
what
thrust.
happens when you give both of them up. It's mission critical to be aware of those snipe rocket spawns when they come.
Great patience out of Descendant. Uses the thrust in an aggressive fashion. He ends up going down, though, and it's this man that takes him out. 7-2 to start this game. Goes immediately
Suppressor
towards
precision.
rockets, and he's pushing forward to
Cleans
clean
it up
another kill.
before he kills his teammate. That was slick.
Both elbows here.
Nice quick mop.
Work his way back towards
Backing down to send it
that
here,
elbow
too.
that Piggy got the spawn at, but that's not going to be happening anytime soon. They need to win these fights. If Envy wins this, that's their chance to get to those rockets. Something they desperately
Numbers
need
advantage
this
for it
game
right
to
now,
get
too.
back.
4v3. Precision in trouble. Forced to back off Descendant. Somehow finds him from Top Cat.
Descendant. I mean,
Nobody
he
crossing
got
Descendant.
He's in isolation on the snipe side.
Love that movement, right?
He's got
Sits
one
up on the
of most
shoulder
important kills
above.
of the game. That gives Envy
Gets the
a
intel from his
chance.
team and then drops with awareness.
Now get
Make
these
it 2.
rockets. They're getting a couple kills.
It's looking ugly now. Hold on. 4 dead SSG, no trade, free sandbox. Spawns in red? Are they pushing blue fast enough to split? The check in blue is red for sure.
I love this play by Yaxin. He's going to get spotted, though.
Sniper coming up. Yaxin's out of play right now. He's got to find his way back.
Sniper as well. This is dangerous for Space Station. They were able to put up a double-digit lead with this combination.
Carbine's insanely loud, yeah. Did he skip that? I think he skipped that clamber up the mid.
Descendant takes out Falcade with the snipe. I talked about him being the answer to Stellar, and he takes the first one out.
Descendant's still in isolation. He wants those rockets to come help him. He knows he has a couple too many.
2 in the elbow. They know he's there. They know he's coming with rocks. He got nothing.
Might have just got that sniper into his
Suppressed with a star in the feed here. Suppressed off a drop down from
Rockets.
Rockets. Cleans it up in an instant. Now Stellar was sniped.
Look at the chow. Look at the aggression on him.
I think Envy spread themselves too thin, right? They want to be everywhere at once, but they left their sniper in isolation. Stellar hunted it down.
Yeah, interesting first day for sure.
You had your way back into it, but when we look at what happens at the end, it's still a double-digit lead for SSG. They recover nicely.
What's the over-under on the 3 shots remaining? He hits
Well, with the Rockets, I mean, it felt like he was a little overwhelmed. He's getting shot in the back. They knew he was on the elbow. Burned it out faster than maybe he needed to, but kind of a tough situation. Split from the team to get anything done.
With this sniper. He wants to use it as a shotgun. Watch your face. He doesn't miss that one.
He's hitting everybody.
That one either, but he gets taken out.
Team coming in with the cleanup. Janitors. Descending off the thrust away, looking for a snipe. Doesn't find it.
Right now. 4 down for Envy once
Starting to feel like there's no hope for Envy in this Slayer. Series will continue at this rate.
Time and time again. This time, they haven't done a great job of that.
Envy has good spacing here.
Off the map we go. We're falling apart.
Oh, boy. Moment of silence.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna say time of death? Time of death.
That's a top death there.
That is unfortunate.
Now this is a tournament match.
A lot of pressure still from
This
SSG.
is a 50K tournament match.
Somehow Piggy gets away.
First round of the winter bracket. 6 teams in attendance. Best of 7s the whole way through.
It's like
on
you
LAN.
expect us to be on SSG POV. We swap over right when he gets thrown off the map. I mean, I feel bad for the man.
Suppress gets another kill though, onto Precision.
Oh, it shouldn't. That's this is something else.
Another one. This is not over just yet. When they cross that 40 kill mark is when I think
Here,
things
title
will change.
updated.
Eco's starting to pop off as well.
LVT Halo 50K LAN.
I'd love to hear the comms of Space Station in this position. They're in
Earlier
such a
today we had
dominant
LAN
spot.
scrims. Earlier today.
How they're going to close this one out.
One elbow, one shot. Absolute on the pillar. One shot blue elbow. And I died by top here, I think. One shot blue elbow. One shot red base. One up rockets. Top rockets now.
Yeah, he's weak.
Nice. You're blue window? Left there. One just spawned, Piggy.
Triple kill.
I think he's spawning blue. I'm getting the blue elbow. Yeah. The blue elbow.
Back right.
Yo, blue window.
Back right weak.
I'm blue, guys.
Yeah, blue one. Red elbow probably killed me. Red elbow probably killed me.
Split spawner killed him.
Elbow coming.
Sniper 15.
Blue elbow challenge you, Mike. Blue elbow. Yeah. Another there. See heavy.
Thrust he just left behind.
Blue elbow, wait. One shot blue elbow. Yeah.
No one blue flex spawn.
Blue silver, Piggy.
Sniper 3. Rockstar.
Nice. Blue sniper.
Yeah, blue elbow.
There's no losing this one.
Blue elbow. One's going up.
Blue summer.
We gotta hear the conversation after they
Blue
win.
elbow going up. Or blue window. Yeah. Blue elbow.
Blue elbow. End window. Blue bear. Blue elbow. No targets. He's sitting there with his elbow still.
Yeah, blue bear, blue silver weak as well.
Defeat.
I'll ball that fire.
On to the next, right? They just said nice, and then oddball
All right,
live fire.
everybody, Space Station Gaming with
On to the next map.
Win on
Job's
this
not
series.
done.
That's our second win this
SSG win a Slayer.
series. I
After
feel
getting
like
staked in the
Space
first
Station
one, it's good to see them actually win a
starting to
Slayer.
heat
They
up.
got that in the bag. It's possible,
You said
right?
Stellar was going
Live
to be
Fireball is a
waking up
winnable
here
game
on
for
Origin, and
SSG.
not only
If
did
Mashland
they
is in the
do
chat,
that,
he better
but
hold on a
Space Station
second. You know,
also had
you might be a little
the
bit
ball kick
nervous
at start.
at this
Yeah,
point.
I mean, they just played it perfectly.
This is a
off the
winnable
start,
one
right?
for
So
SSG.
They didn't go for sniper right away. They played around the sniper, but they won the important kills. They won the pressuring players of Envy that could stop a sniper grab. Once they did that, I mean, Stellar got it. And, didn't take him long to start making people. He was teaching tricks. I mean, he's making people backflip left and right. I mean, look at it. The man wasn't missing shots.
Absolutely love to see that out of Stellar. I am impressed by Stellar, but I'm a little bit more impressed out of Eco.
Only 2 matches today.
Positive in that game.
Complexity beat FaZe in Game 7 today off a 4-0 reset.
So obviously
Reverse sweep, sorry. Reverse sweep. SSG Envy is the last match of the day. Optic Shopify tomorrow. I don't think we start till like 12 p.m. PST tomorrow, though.
One game from tying it up, but let's focus up and talk about.
But we'll wait till the end and confirm it.
This replay.
Hunter is streaming MM. That's pretty cool. He's playing LAN, or he's playing on their server, whatever.
I love the communication that we heard.
Slayer's the least skill gapped mode. Anyone can win a Slayer.
Not letting things fall through the cracks.
All right, SSG, come on. Bring it back in the oddball.
It's what you expect from SSG, and you know, when you look at this series, the wins that Envy have in it, like, they've been pretty dominant. Whereas Space Station, they had to squeak away that close recharge strongholds, but right now you're one oddball away from pushing that.
They got no
game
extra
7.
level in
And for
comms.
SSG,
I think also because they're down in the
once you get to
series.
Game 7, they probably
Just
are,
getting
like,
the win is
most
not.
confident people
I don't know. You know what I mean?
that
It's
they're
like.
gonna finish it.
I almost feel like Space Station Gaming.
Their
I
energy
think
is kinda
both of these
cool right now.
Slayers and what power weapons exist.
But
in
yeah, it's
both
hard to
of these.
imagine them popping off hard too. I feel like
The key
suppressed, like
for-
Donnie would
for
pop off
this
maybe.
Origin map for Space Station Gaming was those power
He did when they
weapons
beat
and
Optic
thinking
in
ahead.
Game
Live
2
fire.
Slayer. Remember
We have a
that?
sniper. What do we expect to see here from Space Station?
I'm gonna have to see Stellar continue that slaying prowess, right? I think that's what makes him so incredible on this roster. Everyone's got to do their 25%, and if people are not doing their 25%, it takes you as a
Stellar
roster
can do
to
40. How about
kinda
that?
pick up the pieces, and I think in that game, Eco was doing his part and a little more. Stellar was doing his part and a little more. Like you had mentioned, that sniper is so important for both these teams. On the side of SSG, it's obviously Stellar, but on the side of Envy, it's about Descendant, and I think that's going to be the battle that we're going to see.
Yeah, I'm thinking live fire. We have sniper, Aquarius. We have a Slayer. There's no snipers. There's no rockets. So how important is it for?
Yeah, I asked my
Space
mom and
Station
she said it was
to
okay,
win this?
Stone.
Well, I mean, if Envy wins one more,
It's
they're
done.
done.
I mean,
So it's
for
very
Space
important.
Station, it's like it's do or die at this point.
Yeah.
And when you look at Oddball, it's an interesting game type for both these teams because Envy, I mean, there's a tale of two types of teams, right? Envy's a team that's grinding it out. They scrim every day. They'll double scrim. I mean, when we came here, right? Envy they started playing Shopify at like 1 p.m. and
now,
they played
should I be
for 4
eating
hours.
sushi
Like,
at this time?
They're well practiced. They just play the game a ton. Whereas SSG, for them, it's about concentration of practice. They like to make sure they're
but it's so good.
high quality. They only play the best teams. They do not. It's not necessarily about games in. So for them, they are very much focused on making sure that.
Wait, I thought you were going to bed,
say
Tony.
Map, it's at the highest level.
Or say
that
Tony,
they
or
do not have like a lazy attitude.
Speaking of
when
past
they're
your
in the game.
bedtime.
Like it's do or die when they're in. And I'm curious, like which path is going to be the correct.
Well, the
version,
wasabi
'cause it's
burns, but I just keep
very
adding
different
more. Like I got a
for
problem.
Preparing for tournaments, for preparing for competition. Which one is better? And I think when it comes down to these game 6s, these game 7s, the end of the series, that's where we're going to learn that answer.
Yeah, you talk about the end of the series. I got to talk with Piggy a little bit right before this series even started. And he's like, yeah, we just scrimmed Shopify. I'm tired.
I showed Chad.
So we'll see his energy.
There's a lot of sushi on. I got to get through. I got one, two,
before
8 rolls, 8 pieces
on the
left.
Same day,
8
we'll
pieces left.
See Oddball Live Fire, our next game. This will be if
I love the
Envy wins
wasabi
this,
burn,
they
bro.
move on ahead to the semifinals. They're just 1 game away, and SSG is looking to pull a.
I'm gonna have a cash dono at my booth. What do you mean?
Moves on to the semifinals to
a cash
play
dono.
Optic Gaming tomorrow, so very important to see what happens here.
You gonna bring cash?
If they can break what just happened in the last game, if they can start anew, they can close out.
I mean, one of those $100 handshakes, you know?
Look at that. Immediately down to the sniper lane. Piggy not going to pick it up. Instead, wants to clear.
Oh, for the charity. No, it should be through the. Are you okay with through the stream? It'd be through the stream. I have to confirm it. Like I'm waiting for. I want to announce it, but I can't really announce it
your player in
without 100% knowing.
With his snipe. Let him get it.
Let's just wait
for a bit. Space for him. We'll see what he's able to do with Camo coming up here.
Yeah, he's going to go hunting, too. You know, they want to get spacing towards that camo. That's the first one into the knee.
My God!
My goodness gracious! The spawns come from
Holy crap! Love that reaction at LVT there, too.
Things get a bit interesting. It's Stellar.
The Sentence starting the game in explosive fashion. Let's see if I.
Camo for them as well.
Bro, I ate too much sushi. If Stellar could pick up off it. Camo snipe control. That's just 11 seconds.
That sniper shot
for Envy, despite that open.
Suppress, what can he do? Oh, they're gonna. Ooh, no melee comes out. Wait, the
not quite.
But he takes a lot of damage, and that's
knocked him off, exposed him.
He's the last player alive.
But look, Envy's getting the ball time. Despite SSG having everything, Envy, they just took it into the back of mud. They say, hey, come push us. Like, force me to play this.
Suppress, aggressive, gets the spawns from his teammates onto B. Piggy's in trouble.
Stuck in nades, waiting for Stellar to pinch it out. The action's turn.
Now he's able to help his other teammate on the tower
SSG
side.
slowly working their way through this as a team. Nice little isolation.
Suppress is on fire.
Yeah, just dismantled the roster right there. Rotate to C.
You don't want to waste any time when you have that
ball hold opportunity for the team.
Don't let Envy get into position. Make the game easy for yourself. And there's still 4 bullets in this snipe.
Oh, Eco's got it this time.
Oh, there goes your face.
But he ends up going down there at the end of the day. It'll be SSG, though, getting that
Sushi
time
with the tie, sophisticated.
20-point mark.
6-point differential now. And this fight could force a play. Suppress knows that he doesn't necessarily have immediate help until Eco gets back into the fight.
But Envy
didn't want to necessarily push their advantage there. Instead, they want to coordinate their push.
I like the idea of no playing the ball there. Descendant's now in trouble. He repulses the nade and a player back, but Suppress just sitting comfortable on the tower.
Off that 3 dead too. That's a lot of time.
He's going to try to make a play, but he's isolated.
Foul pinched and killed him. Opened up the A spawns here. A and Turbine.
They're going to be in a 3v4.
They're trying to flip it for B, but they're too late. It's got to be back A. Eco with the QT keeping him contained. 50 seconds and count, and then just pulling away. No contention for Suppress, just sitting pretty in the tower.
He's got precision as well.
This is all happening separately.
For him, like we said, he started off 0.70. He is heating up here.
Envy put all
their lot of time for SSG right there. The Jackson is camo. Dead immediately.
That camo to be into play, and
Piggy with the backsmack on Eco.
Space station.
Ball still not played.
This ball on the map. They want to hold this position.
I was waiting for you, Samantha. Now that you're here, I can finally go to
He's gonna
bed.
do his best to stay alive, but there's a rotation
My God.
of the ball towards that B side. With that kill on him,
We're watching Halo. What else are we doing?
Piggy has to win this 1v1. Can he do it? Falcon it down to no shield. They're both gonna have to reload.
3 dead Envy. Piggy finally got 1. Stellar with snipe control. SSG still holding ball. All this time collected with no answer.
The reality is they don't really care that Piggy got that kill because they're winning the game with what their current position is.
Yeah, Stellar, current position on the top of
Watch your
tower.
face.
Sniper in hand as well.
Anticipating Piggy. Hits the body on the way down. Looking for 2. He'll find it. Avoids the beat down here, too. Trades the snipe for the combo. Hits the skill jump. Not quite. Trying to charge it and hit the jump at the same time off the climber. Denied! Obviously, they're death camming him, and he's still going for it, right? Piggy's just watching that with death cam, calling it out to his team. And they're pre-nating it.
Suppress. Maybe it's just his style because he is quick
Eco just got
on,
2 of the
just
feet.
recognizing potential rotate spots.
5-7.
Who we cheering?
Suppress with 64 points of ball time. You love to see
I just
it.
want Game 7.
Eco, and unfortunately
Cheering
go
Game
down
7.
there. That's 3 down SSG.
Yeah, ball time for Piggy.
This goes to Game 7 to get a shirtless Shy on a Friday night at 2 a.m. No, please. 12 a.m.
Holds up to this point now. Piggy, he's playing down into the open.
Don't do me like this.
They're going to have a chance at a fight to break this ball, but Envy winning the opening engagements.
Not going to get that repulse as he has.
Stellar's beard grew, by the way.
He's still going to be able to pressure through here.
It's looking wizardly.
So he has an out if he needs
Very
it.
wise.
That's why he's going to be aggressive. Has that QT on the B side, so can be aggressive from multiple angles. There's the first angle.
Oh my God, he merged.
Gets the second kill as well. A double kill for Stellar.
Stellar cooking right now. 11 and 3.
Yeah, that's a double kill where I think he shot 4 bullets to get it. That might be the most impressive double kill I've seen all day. Like, that's a crazy one, right? The flick shot to get the first, the QT.
Jackson getting locked down off spawn. They can't even move.
For the second.
SSG very quickly scooped that ball up. They got it in mud here.
Just be game winning. They just need 25 seconds from this
got to push out
position.
to open sight lines to get to it. And Stellar,
with him playing so
in a
far away from
sneaky
his
angle,
team,
going to shut him off.
Really keep that camo in check if he
Wins that! Almost finds precision there, too. Stellar's waking up when it matters most, and SSG, they're finding momentum when their backs are against the wall.
Like we said, he needs to do 83 points for SSG here.
Getting some Game 7 energy out of this one, too.
40, but Jackson has that camo.
Do we have the FaZe glaze? No, unfortunately not. There's a FaZe logo in the Twitch chat right now.
He gets to 83 by the time Jackson gets over here with the ball. And interesting the strategy, right? You have camo, you can try to put it into play.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's I will say it is scary when you get into the gunfight with Stellar. It doesn't feel like he's losing them anymore.
Oh, I think I went up like 5 octaves right there. Didn't know I could get that range, but it's still Envy. They're bringing this back just a bit. 57 points and counting for them. It's not over here in round number 1.
10 seconds to snipe now.
They're clawing their way back in. A couple more slays that go their way. This is scary for SSG. You just can't throw away lives here.
SSG at a disadvantage.
Going to take a life from Envy.
Can he get back to snipe in time to contest it? They probably already have it on Envy.
Close out round number 1, but Envy doing a better job.
Yeah, Envy bringing it all the way back in scoreline. Stellar from the elbow finds it. Or Big Door. Replaced by a teammate out the bait and switch. Snipe available. Descendant on the drop down. Not hidden. Suppressed with a 5, cleans him up. Jackson here to retrieve the snipe. It's about to be a hot potato. Stellar from the doorway keeps Suppressed alive for the ball rotate as he cuts the angle. Stellar going to come out with that snipe, I think. And SSG with the game in the palm of their hands.
Envy will be desperate off their spawns.
The round, sorry. Looking over here. Dead. Easy. These are easy shots for him.
And that's 3 down. Just like
Final 7 seconds. One survivor is Jackson. He's dead.
No
No opening. No hope here.
Yeah, he knows that no one's going to get there in time. In fact, let's just get it. Go. Oh, I thought you threw it out a little too early there for a second. I was like, oh. Yeah, let's watch this again. I love this. The QT back repositions,
That's pretty
aggressive
slick.
fight, and just wins it. That's a
QT
tough
double.
kill that he gets, and a massive double for his team.
Oh, that's round number 1 for SSG. 18 and 5 out of Stellar, ladies and gentlemen. He flipped the switch, and the lights are bright now. We can see you, Stellar. We see what you're capable
Only
of.
6 teams.
Yeah, really just trying to
All North
lay a
America.
path forward for his team. I talked about a hell of a performance early.
Optic,
in this
SR,
game. He's 18
FaZe,
and 6.
SSG,
Folks,
NV
that's
complexity.
triple
That's
he
it.
has a 3.0 KD so far
I know, it's a cool
in this
trophy.
game. When SSG needs him most, he is leading.
Sushi.
He is blazing a path
Big
forward.
pieces of it, too, so it's very awkward to eat.
In the spotlight here. Jackson, though.
We're getting through it, though. We're almost done.
Gonna miss.
7
Gets the body
pieces.
shot onto 1, but that's at least.
I don't have any merge simplicity,
It was
not
camo,
yet.
But Piggy ends up taking it up, and
Stay
he gets the
tuned.
first kill with a 3 down. Go SSG.
give
I don't
it
even have a
Camo.
logo.
Here you go. Maybe a little bit early on that play. I would have liked to see him
Like sushi?
force the play to finish that collapse. Instead, when he plays it early, Envy can now be early on their rotation to ball, and they don't waste any time picking it up. I think SSG probably needed to wait a little bit longer on that play ball.
We'll see what Piggy does with his camo here. Gonna just get
Saving SR and OG for tomorrow.
as he waits. Gets
It's going to be a good weekend, man. These matchups have already impressed, if anything, right?
pushes through.
The way this series is going, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a second Game 7. 4 dead SSG, though. Envy going to make it tough. Yeah, comfy setup right here. Already looking for spawns. They split him to B right now. Piggy anticipating a nest chow. When he doesn't see that, they could be flanking. They're coming down low in both their routes, trying to avoid angles.
Usually the main slayer for this team taking over that ball responsibility. He has 90 seconds.
2 Game 7s in one day. It's possible, bro.
It's
a late night, but a good one.
These rosters, and you see every player able to play any role they need to.
Rachel! The tier 1 for 15 months. Damn good, Halo. Rachel, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. I hope you're incredible. Hope you're incredible.
Shot just a little bit off.
Falcon gonna opt to rotate this towards the camo side. Camo
Welcome
is
back.
up right now, so these fights are imperative.
Did you see the
for side
FaZe
of SSG.
series?
They get the first one. Another one there as well. Precision goes down. Suppressed. A little bit overwhelmed.
And with this,
I don't think so,
they should
John.
be able to get this set up. Eco.
I don't think so.
Gets that kill. That's going to force Jackson to think about playing this ball, or at least
That's
try to
all I got.
rotate
I don't
to
have
his
anything funny for you, John.
position to safety
Just
on the
no.
map. But now you see how Space Station, they're forming their lanes. They're collapsing. That one kill from Eco
Feel free to prove me wrong,
turns
though.
into a play ball and a second chance for SSG.
And a
You've been
camo
so
for
sick.
SSG
Oh,
as
no.
well. In the hands suppressed. You see the rotation coming out.
I've been
on
doing
the
good.
tower
FaZe
side. Piggy gonna stay alive
kind of
here
got
on the
upset.
keyboard.
They were up 3-0, and they got 4-0 reverse swept by Complexity. And considering you haven't seen it, you might want to. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, big QT to get out of there.
On
I mean,
land,
SSG
of course.
fighting for their
I hope you feel
lives
better.
in this game.
I didn't know you were
so
sick.
far have come to play well. A 3 down, and with that, let's dive in to the comms of Space Station Gaming as they hold this ball.
I wish I could say they were.
He's there now. He's there now.
I'm checking this. One's gonna go cuts, I think. Two dead.
We go nest.
Yeah, Piggy's cut on me. I died. Sniper's got 3 low. He got right. One shot, Keto. There's Keto over snipe somewhere.
Do not get sniped.
Just don't get sniped.
Do not get sniped is crazy.
One cuts. No, he's one dummy ramp. One shot on A.
Do not get sniped. Foul loses his face.
Dummy ramp. So tower now. You know what that? I can nade you, Brady. One shot elbow. I think. Reach up tower. Sniper. Elbow. One shot.
2 dead.
Yo, once I get flat, I'm going B. I'm running straight at the ball. Ready? I'm your big. Dummy door. Yo, rat on ball. 2 guys on rat.
Native rat. I needed it.
Yo, rat on me. On the pillar. One A dump. Piggy. I'm here, Kevin. I'm here. He's gonna wrap me small. Back small.
Back small.
Back
small. Piggy somewhere.
QT in 3.
Enemy has the ball.
And rat on me.
Timing QT.
Stop pushing. Pushing out. Okay, they're walking out. That hit. One green.
I spawned. I'm on.
Yeah, I think they're good. Big portal.
I'm coming in now.
There's two. One doesn't have portal there. Chill. Two guys there. 1-on-1 now. Come, Brandon.
What a live.
Keep it out.
Very green up
Enemy
there.
has the ball.
We're top. Yo, tell me, I think. Watch your big, tell me.
SSG stole the ball away somehow. That was big.
Get her. I think right. What's up, big?
I'm drill. I'm ball.
Play tight. I have you guys there. Two guys weak.
Nice. 3 dead.
That guy.
Enemy has the ball.
Hold the ball.
Yo, A-plan in.
What's that?
Zeke.
He's backing up a little bit.
I'm here. Straight ball, Kevin.
Nice freeze balls. Eco with the movement, staying up. Foul cleans it up. They can win it here.
I got Kevin.
Yo, one shot A-plan.
They can win it here.
Made on.
Last 2 nades.
25 seconds to make up for it still, though. 3 dead. Ball held. Camo available. Jackson with the angle.
He's weak on it.
Eco off the pin should have that.
Nice. They're gonna be big, Pride. Just hold it.
Camo available. Oh, it's all going. Ball coming up Millhouse here for SSG.
I back it. Yo, white box stomach. One shot.
And with the spawns that come out on the back,
Final 15 seconds, camo control. You got to throw this game away to lose it. You got to throw it. And they're all just falling in his hands. Suppressed with the freest overkill in the tournament so far. The only over.
I got elbows.
They literally just gave up their lives for the over. For the
cut. They're going to be able to get this time.
For the fans?
Game 7.
I don't know.
Here we come.
Game 7.
It's not over yet. One more point. There it is.
Unreal.
Aqua Slayer.
2 Game 7s. Staying up way past our bedtime.
2-0.
Late night Game
Envy
7s, bro.
On that oddball. They've
How it's
up.
happening, I couldn't tell you.
3-3
This
on
is how the
this
script has
series.
been
Space
written.
Station Gaming. What a
We got to go
difference
2
Space
Game
Station Gaming.
7s and
I know
nothing else.
We want to talk
There's
about
no other way.
Eco
You know what?
and
Every
stuff.
series this weekend, Game 7. I hope you're ready.
They had to go big in the game.
It's going to be long Sunday.
29 kills for Stellar. 26 for Eco in this game. I mean, these two, they are the duo. They've been playing with each other for so long now. They've won championship after championship. They both have multiple rings on those fingers. They are a story duo, and when the history books talk about Halo, they will have a chapter written about them, and it's for these moments when they need to clutch up. They
no
took
hype, no fist bump.
responsibility. They main slave
Job's
for the
not done.
roster. They've earned themselves a Game 7, a second chance here in a series that looked
Jack
so
taking a
heavily
bribe to throw that
in
hard?
Envy's favor just moments ago.
You okay
It's the
over there,
players
Mash?
That flip the switch.
You shaking a
when
little
it's-
bit?
when it's necessary, when their backs are against the wall. And I talked about Stellar a lot. Eco 0.7, and I'd love to see the stats, but a 0.7 KD to start this series in the first 2 or 3 games, and then again comes through when it matters. But we still have one more game, and it's Aquarius. You heard Elamite.
One
right
more
at the end
game.
of that,
Nothing
right?
else.
Aquarius Slayer next. There's no time for celebrating. We move on to the next game.
That's right, Strip
You know
Class.
what?
Doesn't matter. You guys
Maybe a
overkill
positive
to close out the map.
indication for how
Let's move on.
You know what's funny?
how competitive the scene is right now, right? Like, I know Shopify and Optic are typically a level above, but to see two matchups go to Game 7 with teams like Complexity placed top 12 last tournament. Envy placed, what, top 6 last tournament?
What happened to Envy?
Maybe that
What
one
did
makes more
PlayStation
sense, but
Gaming do to Envy to
just
make
very,
it look
very
this way?
competitive
As
Halo.
Space Station started playing a little bit tighter with each other, I think back to that second round when we go.
You said Envy
into
4-3,
A,
that's what you said?
It was Eco and Falcon playing off each other so well, and it was
still
Eco,
happening.
right? He takes that first fight. Let me back up a little bit. Falcon swings in, boom,
SSG
boom,
with the
double
momentum
kills in
advantage.
the feed, right? And they just kept doing that. They kept baiting each other. They kept baiting Envy into bad spaces, I should say, right? Like they were luring Envy into spots, and they were a little bit more connected on those gunshots. I was really impressed with Eco, and I mean the slays he got was impressive one, but the second was just like how he has this
Wasabi.
ability of
I
luring
don't, Shadow.
enemies into terrible positions.
I know
and
some. I just never made a
basically
video.
executing at the highest level in a very important game.
You know what's absolutely crazy to me? How many?
I
how
might.
many
I
best
don't know.
sevens went to a Game 7?
I feel like I missed the
We
window.
didn't have a lot, right? The first 2 matches of the LAN tournament go to a Game 7. This is, it's almost like it's scripted. This is beautiful. I love it. I shout out to all
Feels
these players.
scripted.
Here we go. Here's the nasty snipe out of Descendant. That's a really difficult snipe to hit because that player is coming from the right-hand side and you have to move from the left to the right. But oh man, I'm just glad to be able to see some beautiful Halo team.
Yeah, as we go back, I just am looking for the multi-kills. And it's like, I think the multi-kills were making a big difference for SSG. Before, it was like, remember that Aqua game, how we started this series?
I'm going to say SSG take it in Game 7, and Mashland drops a 50 sub bomb, and then we go to bed happy.
Multi-kill, right? They're starting to make the
Mash,
game
you don't have to
easier
do
for
it, but
themselves. They're starting to stack or else.
I'm just manifesting.
I think that's been the big difference in these last couple games.
Space Station
SSG
Gaming
take
and
it.
Envy now move on to, what was it?
10 gifted if it
Slayer,
ends
Clear,
outside of
Slayer.
45-50. All right, all right.
There's no sniper. There's no.
Doesn't matter which
there's
way.
No heat.
There's a high
doesn't
possibility of that
exist
one.
anymore.
I like that.
So I feel like Envy. This question for you guys has a chance to,
SSG
has an
wins
advantage in a way
50 to
because they
44.
Don't have Stellar's power weapon. He's
60 gifted, and I go to bed with a belly full of sushi.
The sniper's been important.
And then we do it again
Space Station's
tomorrow.
Success thus far, and we look at the series layout. Right, Recharge, the shock rifle played an impact. Origin, the sniper was huge for Space Station. Live Fire, the sniper was once again a big piece of that win. And when Envy won on Lattice, they were throwing that sniper off the map. This time, it's just teamwork. It's connected shots. It's
In a brief
getting it
response,
done
what
with your
aspect of
team.
Halo do you not
Aquarius
have?
Slayer is our final game
that these pros
of
have?
the day. It's either going to be
Aim.
Space Station Gaming or Envy who move on ahead to the semifinals.
I don't
to
got the
face
same
off
kind of
against
aim as these
Optic
guys.
Tomorrow, who will be the winner of this?
They shoot
Slayer?
straighter than I
Find
do.
out.
It has been a pleasure all
I'm not
day,
saying I'm
ladies and
incapable.
gentlemen,
I'm just
and
saying I
now
just
you
don't
are
right now.
ushered in to this
And I
Game
may
7.
never.
I am so happy that we got 2 best of 7s that went.
But
to
I
Game
can
7 here.
get all hype about
the teamwork.
Halo
LAX
plays. How about
so
that?
Well, right? Will this
Game
team work
7.
here without the power
Do or
weapons
die.
in the hands of SCG?
This is it right here.
Right off the
I can't believe we got back-to-back Game 7s, but it actually happened. We're actually here. You're actually coming out with a beatdown and a camo after rip. Eco with the vengeance will scoop him up immediately. 3-1 SSG with a slight win on the open strat. Prevent the camo, yeah, from getting out.
We talk about starts and how
Are you ready?
they are.
Love that by Precision.
It varies very widely. Some days are incredible. Some days I make very little. You know what I mean?
So far, though,
there's no consistency whatsoever.
SSG, though, a couple players
Last
down,
month
they won't have
was
the support
the best month
necessary.
of my
Envy with
life
4
because
players
Arlington
up,
was insane.
Trying to hunt them down, but Ego will take.
Like financially.
Massive kills this series.
Big kill out of
And this month has been one of the worst.
The jab step comes
But it's
in,
okay.
Surprise
It is what
gonna
it
go
is.
down in that fight. Ended the last game with an overkill. So far, only 1 kill on the stat sheet.
Now with this, you see the game has been very slow in a way that hasn't been in previous games. The players are trying to bait spots.
Brought it back
That was
immediately.
perfect by Precision. You just
And be
let
back where they need to
Sensei
be.
run past them.
Lead
Hunt
exchanged.
them
Envy
down.
secure in
Double
10-9.
kill. Great use of just letting players run past
Appreciate
you.
it, Geese.
I think Eli said it earlier, flowing like water.
I
You're
believe.
seeing Envy do that. And although
Keep
it
the
is a very
vibes
close game, look at the way Precision
and
is
bring the
moving on
passion.
map. 2 shots
Everything else will work.
into Eco. Can anyone clean him
For
up?
real.
No, it's still tied at 11.
Yes,
Still trade heavy, but you gotta feel like something will break that trend. Something is going to change at some point. It's so hard to keep up this trade for trade style play.
Trade for
Thank you,
trade.
Buffer.
There's been a trade in the Slayers in this series, this being the tiebreaker. It's been SSG who look really solid to start this game. It's going to be Falcon at 6-3.
Really banking on that nade shot, right?
Anticipating the
He's
push
got a very
from the
tight
Intel
reaction
side.
window to actually hit it, so
Gonna
just
come out
goes
of that
ahead and
game,
shoots
but
it.
Like you said, it's so slow.
Yeah, as this game slows down.
Yeah,
let's
they're
hop
respecting
back
each other like a
to
LAN Game
SSG
7.
And hear what it sounds
Remember,
like.
this fell apart in the FaZe matchup previously. We got to listen in.
Top mid, Precision.
Big win.
Sitting top mid, yellow side, car.
Maybe Mark. After this game, we'll find out.
Watch out, watch out. Watch out. And blue connected, blue connected, blue connected.
They're up by 4.
Watch out for yellow brick.
Blue gen weak, blue gen, blue shrooms.
Camo in
I heard
12.
that. I'm coming.
Blue gen down, blue gen car 2.
Piggy.
Looking bottom mid, I'm looking bottom
Car
mid.
1 car 2, car 1 car 2.
He's probably car 2, probably car 2.
Nothing car 2, nothing car 2.
He killed me, he killed me, he killed me, he killed me.
Where you go, where you go?
Blue flag, shoot it. Blue flag to Gen probably.
I'm playing for gen. Can we play for gen?
Who's up? No help, Donnie.
Yeah, blue flag again.
No help, Donnie.
Going Gen.
Donnie plays for it anyway.
Hit it. Getting up top, getting up top.
Yeah, I'm going yellow flag, I'm going yellow
That
flag.
is just good Halo.
Earthlander!
Just damn good Halo.
My God, much love, brother. Thank you. 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, man.
Yo, car 2, yellow vent.
Yeah, car 1,
What are you, Donnie?
And blue window gonna come in.
Camo still up, right?
Yeah, from blue, circle.
Stellar, please. Stellar, please. Stellar, please.
Yo,
Earthlander with 5.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Earthlander, thank you, bro. Please,
Ladies and
Stellar.
gentlemen, we got to hear SSG in the comms. We're going to flip
Please,
things
Eco.
to the other side. Let's listen
They got
to
camo
Envy.
control. They got a lockdown on the map. Envy's turn.
Here, Ethan.
He's in. Shoot. out.
I got one. Another one, fridge one.
in. Two guys in.
Fridge one.
Two guys in the flag.
Fridge one.
Nice. You guys in the flag still. Peter.
Peter.
Both Peter. They're both Peter,
I'm
bro.
fucking got an idiot.
Yeah, I'm pushing this with camo. I'm pushing Peter with camo.
Should be weak. Watch out, Peter. Watch out. I need help. No, I'm hurt. Car 3.
Passion. They're sounding like complexity.
You have 10.
The underdogs want this more than FaZe and SSG do. The underdogs want it more.
Almost have you. Nice.
Shut up.
Your camo's out.
Donnie. Nice. They're Gen weak. Falcated.
I feel like that's the biggest thing. These guys want to win. They've never won.
Hey, bottom mid. Are killed. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm fighting bottom mid.
They're not. Do they?
Oh, no.
Come on, watch out. I got two. Car 3 also. Car 3.
You're alone, Jason. You're alone. Just live.
Yo, Park 3 now.
Nice live, dude.
Nice, Jason.
We're spawned here. We're 3 here. We're 3 here.
We're 1P.
Yeah, let's move, though. Let's move. Make sure we can't get
Park 3
collapsed.
sus.
P for you guys. I'm looking P for you
Make
guys.
sure we can't get collabed.
Watch your jumper check.
Yeah, let them throw nades.
It's 2 jumper
Put themselves in awkward off angles, right? That worked so beautifully. Oh my God, 4.
Car 3. He's P1.
The positioning that they took and how quickly they got into it, right? From Shrooms on the bottom of the stairs, the wrap up P Street, like,
There's a lot there.
they do not get collapsed on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And they
you
just
hear
go
the
crazy.
comms of Envy.
They might be
are
over.
getting hyped. The coach Thug Nasty
I
in the
misspoke.
comms getting
It happened the
hyped.
other way
It's
around.
37-27.
Fashland was right.
And it's
I'm eating my
Precision with
words.
another kill.
Jackson, he had a tough game too. He only had 8 in the entire oddball.
Envy's the
You think he's
underdog,
gonna be
and
down
so
on his
is
luck?
Complexity.
No, he answers
And
back 15
both these teams are about to get
and
upset
6
and then
this
fight
game.
each other
He's
for
been
tournament life in the
hunting
lower
them down.
bracket.
I'm so impressed.
How crazy
with
is
the bounce
that?
Back. Envy It looked like everything was against them.
Either
They're playing their
SSG or
best Halo
FaZe
yet.
might be getting knocked out in like top 6.
It's the fact that there is a lot of trade outs in that very beginning.
This is crazy.
But then Envy started to catch fire. Space Station Gaming weren't able to get those multi-kills. Envy did not allow it, and now they find themselves in an 11-kill lead.
This camo can end the game. I mean, let's be honest. Precision, he gets good timing here. He finds a couple kills. There is no path forward for SSG.
Oh,
Good
what the
damage down, but
randomness!
No kills that come from
Nate comes back to his
Camo
ankles.
Not quite able to find those kills. SSG, this door not shut yet, but it is.
I don't know if they will, but they're going to both be in the lower bracket early, so they could.
Slam it shut if he finds a well-timed
They might be on different sides of the lower bracket.
Once again, we talked about Envy occupying multiple lanes. It's so clean out of them. 44-35.
Does that even make sense? I don't know.
Envy continuing
It's over
to
either way.
3 go down for Space Station.
It's over. It is dominant.
Envy, they went to war this series. Their head was bloodied these last few
47.
games, but it remains unbowed in Game 7.
How is
Everything
it
is
that we
on
got
the
upsets
line. They
across
are
the
playing
board
with
in Game
heart. They're
7?
just a couple kills away. The thrust comes in. It's 2 more for them to take Game 7.
Piggy will get one of them.
If both these teams are in the lower bracket, they're the only 2 teams in the lower bracket, right? So, like...
He wants it. It's on a suppressed, and there it is.
Oh, my God. I love that listening. Excuse me with 10.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. There goes the 50 gifted. Hey, all good, all good. Excuse me, the GOAT. Hype train inbound. Earthlander, thank you for the 5 earlier. Frankie, Cone, Destiny, Jacob, McChickle, my PP, welcome. Excuse me, thank you for the 10. Henry, Clipsicle, Laser Me Tor, Cap, Mason, Jarcia, Colonel, Skies,
in the team room
and Lysdexia. Welcome, guys.
You gotta go back in. You
Thank you,
give those
excuse
fist
me.
bumps out. And so
My
far,
word,
I mean,
they
Game
suck
7,
balls, something like that,
ice up.
yeah.
I mean, that is impressive from Envy, especially when you think about the momentum.
We got an interview
going into
inbound,
that
another
Game 7.
passion.
They had none of it. Hey, Big Yak, get over here,
Passion-fueled
bro.
interview, maybe with
Get on this
Jackson.
mic.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Saying they suck balls. He's on the couch now.
Dude, that was crazy.
That really was.
I'll say.
Mashland with 5. Hey, thank you, Mashland.
Right
Damn good Halo. It said Pee-Pee. I don't know. It's McJingle. That was his name. Mashland, you go. You didn't have to gift anything.
There's a theme today.
Consolation. Lefty with 5.
Damn good Halo.
My God, guys. Level 6 hype train all of a sudden. Level 6.
And then you're like, yeah.
Mashland, thank you. Abu, welcome. Black, Heisenberg, Jess, Tech, Takika, and First. Straight Simpin, Pill, Chard, Virological, Snow Goose, welcome, guys. And Arrow, welcome. Nori with the gift, thank you.
Gaming. There was a moment where you guys were just 1 game away, and Space Station Gaming just really did not let you guys take that game 4, and just really gave it their all. What was going through your mind when you were just that 1 game away, and you couldn't just have that win?
I mean, I talk about it all the time. Like, you expect to win series, but in the back of your head, you got to remember it's going to be a war. You're playing another person, and they're going to go just as hard, and you have to fight, and it's going to be a war. Like you got to finish it out, knock them out.
I have a question for you. I think it was Lattice game. You guys threw off snipe every chance you got. Like any chance.
Oh yeah, I'm like, throw the snipe off.
I love that. What is it? What is it? Respect to the players on the other side.
We're up 3 hills.
Yeah.
And there's a minute 40 left. If we throw the snipe off,
no chance.
They can't come back.
I like that. That's cool. That's cool. Chess. We're playing chess. I like that.
You said respect, but it was strategy.
Yeah.
I was really impressed with your guys' Slayers. I mean, the 2 that you won, you guys kind of blew them out. Like, what's been the work process for that? Because it's kind of hard to scrim Slayers in the first place. Like, how do you prepare yourself
Courtney have
to
a
come
gift?
into LAN and being able to execute on those plans? Because the 2 Slayers you guys won, it wasn't close.
Supreme!
Just
hold on,
trusting
guys.
each other, and like not dying averagely, not being selfish. If you have help, then live. To steal. I always talk about stealing lives away, right? So it's like, if they're in a 1v2, they're gonna try and trade you, but we can just walk backwards and both shoot them. Any way you can steal a life, like, you're winning.
I love that.
Just keep doing that. Obviously, the collapses spawn them in one place. OG Halo shit. So just playing good Halo. That's all Slayer is, really.
I'm not sure if you knew, but Tools here has been calling you the silent assassin. I'm not sure if you knew, but honestly, thoughts on that and how you've been playing throughout the entire series?
I mean, I think it's pretty sick.
Yeah, like the nickname?
I kind of am the silent assassin. Like, in practice, I like to talk a lot, but honestly, when it gets time for the tournament on LAN, like, I am kind of quiet. I can't lie. I'm just locked.
I even go a step further. I think
Until
it's
he
like
wins and
gameplay-wise,
then
man. It's
says
like,
they
it feels
suck
like you're always
balls.
hunting for the flank, man. It's like when they don't even expect you, but it's like the
Hey,
amount of
Orlando,
times you
thank
see
you,
someone's
man.
back and you're like,
What is happening?
Kind of-
5-shot here.
Yeah, that's kind of always been my
I'm
playstyle.
trying to let him
find the opening,
speak.
Find the timing. Always been like a timing player. So
It's going
when the
crazy.
timings are on, and when they're off, I go triple dig. So.
I think on that Aqua game, right? You're like hiding over at Shrooms. Dude, you guys played it so well. You guys are like, okay, like we're gonna sit here, okay, like already. It's like, dude, they drop down. You like come in, you got boom, back smack, the double kill, triple kill, and it's like, it's like you just like you're sitting in your spot and you're like lurking. You're letting them come in. It's like, it's fun to watch, man. I love the way that you're playing around your teammates.
It's gotta be Yaxon's first interview, no?
How you're able to pull away kills in like very tight, tensiony spots.
Wow, I appreciate that, man.
Yeah,
I like
love
on
the way-
broadcast.
Now I got
here.
a question. What's the preparation for tomorrow for Optic? Like, what are you guys like looking at?
We just gotta
Prep
bring the
for
energy,
Optic.
man. That's like the thing with us. If we have a lot of energy and we're talking to each other, our communication's on point, then we're gonna play good. So just the communication and the energy and like having no fear, obviously, like just no fear at all.
Every single one.
They
got to
be ready to die, like Cherish said.
Type 2. It's so sick.
It's so hot, dude. Shout out
It's
to
awesome, man.
I love Thug, man.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
If you had one word to describe your team, right? If you had to do it in one, you'd distill it down to just
icy, bro. Just
icy.
I knew he would
man.
say
It's
icy,
like
bro.
The amount
He
of
would
game
say
fives
icy.
we've won and like reverse sweeps, and it's just like a journey. And Icy has been there the whole time, so.
Yeah, well, it's been 4 grand finals in a row. You trying to make it 5 this tournament?
3, but
3? Okay.
Yeah, we're trying to make it 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
You guys have been getting better and better, or at least it appears so, to everybody watching you guys play. And a lot of it has been attributed to you guys being so connected and you guys appearing to have such great chemistry in game. What makes you guys be so connected and play that way?
Honestly, probably the out of game stuff, like just hanging out with each other, and we like each other, and we want to win for each other. That's really what it comes down to, in my opinion. I've always said it, like, you gotta want to win for the person next to you, because it's gonna be hard, and it's easy to give up, but you'll never give up if it's not for you.
It's all in there.
Team.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, it looks like you guys are super passionate. I can't wait to see what ends up being, what story lies ahead in the next 3. This is, I don't want to call it out again. Oh my gosh, there's 2 more lands after this. But what story lies ahead
over.
for you guys in this land? Is there anything that
He said
you want
FA
to
for
share
caught in the
with us,
timeline,
or
didn't he?
anything you want to say to your teammates?
Just shout out my team, man. Like, I love those guys. They're icy, and yeah, that's about it.
Love it.
Icy, envy, icy. I like it. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. See you later, guys.
Pretty damn good first day of Halo.
There goes my hero.
Shout out LVT, bro. LVT killing it.
Your questions were like.
Shout out
actually,
chat for a level 8 hype train.
I just want to compliment you.
Level 8 hype train is. Hold on. Are they still?
The game.
You're all nervous, like.
Level 8 hype train is
well,
insane.
there it goes, guys.
My
There
God.
you go. Envy with the game
It
7
ended,
win against
Xander,
Space
it ended.
Station Gaming. It was close. Like Space Station Gaming gave it their all, and Yaxon coming in and saying that Envy's just icy, guys.
I'll say, like, look at that best of 7.
Yeah,
like, that
it's
thing is
crazy.
That
That's
thing
hot,
is all
yeah.
over the place. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like 2 in the first, then the SSG end with 2. It's back and forth in the middle. It's nuts.
And for those that don't know, that Aqua game took like 30 minutes. Like, we're like we went through a journey, and like we had 2 series today. They both went to game 7.
Dude,
they
it's
both
so
went
crazy, man.
Hey, Envy. I guess Envy was the higher seed this tournament, but a lot of people put SSG as that 4 spot.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, that was your day number 1 of the LVT.
We got a minute left in the level 8 hype train. 9 subs away from 1,400 insanity. Guys, thank you so much for the hype today. Hold on. We got Mashland, Nori with the gifted, Supreme Leader with 5, Hobgoblin, Xbox, Stefan, Peaceful Hate, Basilix, Jivanon with 5. Thank you. Depty and Fold, Xenon, Tony, and Riding the Rock. Welcome.
It's
Shadow, thank you for the biddies. 50 biddies.
And you're just a man of honor. You would never read.
I would never do that.
Yes.
No, absolutely not. No, I did not expect this whatsoever, Aliak. This
Friday is
this
short,
insane.
yeah.
Obviously, Envy, I thought it was going to be like, I thought, they'd have a really good time against SSG.
I gotta say, that FaZe complexity series, that's an instant classic. That might be.
Did I miss
that's
yours,
like
Earthlander?
top 5 of like Halo Infinite series.
This is going to make the lower brackets. So interesting.
Shadow with
The
1,000
entire tournament
biddies.
throughout the weekend. So
Oh my God.
don't forget to tune in day 2 and day 3 for the LVT Halo Pro League. There's $50,000 on the line. A beautiful oddball.
Top 4
yes,
seeds
an
for
oddball
Worlds?
looking trophy. It just, guys,
I don't
this
even
thing
know
changes
anymore.
colors and everything.
Optic SR.
So I think this is the coolest
I don't know.
Halo Infinite
I don't even know.
trophy we've ever had. One of the most
GG's
memorable
Mashline.
ones. Shout out to
Can I still put
Shopify
FaZe and
Rebellion for
SSG in the top
partnering
4,
with
maybe?
LVT to make this event happen. I cannot
You're
believe
too
we
kind,
finally
Rachel.
made it here and
Thank
it's
you.
the LAN already. What an incredible
I'm literally
time. I
just
cannot
eating
wait to see what
sushi. You guys
happens
are incredible.
tomorrow. So don't forget to tune in. What's the time for tomorrow's stream?
12 p.m. right there,
12
guys.
p.m.
Optic Envy, right at the top. We're top to bottom.
There you
it
go.
is.
Optic.
12 p.m.
Tune in
PST.
first thing tomorrow to
PST.
see Optic versus
3
Envy.
p.m. Eastern,
Optic
okay?
at the start of the day. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, 3 p.m.
Everybody,
Eastern.
we'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m.
Okay.
for our first.
If that's the case, then I'll likely be live at least an hour in advance of the broadcast. So I'm going to aim for 2 p.m. for the broadcast Eastern tomorrow so we can get hyped, get excited about it, right? Something like that. It's just not super early in the day. I should be able to manage, you would think, right? Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. This was honestly an incredible Friday. Let's keep the energy. Let's keep it going through the weekend. Lock in. Passion levels over 9,000. You know the drill. Hold on. There we go. See Lucid's beautiful face. 1:59 p.m. Okay, I'll be 1 minute in advance of 2. All right, love you. Love you. What? All right, let me raid somebody. Damn. I'm sending you guys to Hunter JJX, who is live from the venue, coaching FaZe today. I love this one. This is good. Let's give Hunter the sub, the raid. He is at LA, not just coaching FaZe. He's getting some matchmaking in from the God setups. Yeah, if you're still awake, you're a real one. Thank you for staying up and watching Halo. You got to be a true Halo fan to stay up this long. It's nearly 1 a.m. Eastern, and way later if you're in Europe or wherever the heck you're at. Gonna hit the hay. Me too. I just ate all this. I finished the sushi. We're good. All right, 100 JJX raid. Nearly 1 a.m. Yeah. Wait. Don't bet when I can't win, but it went to the single best hit. Hey, yo, you're too kind. Excuse me. Thank you, bro. I'll be here all weekend doing the best I can to navigate it and limiting the sushi intake so we can keep the commentating up. 9:45 is not so bad. You're chilling if you're on Pacific, I guess. 5:45 UK. Go to bed, Shadow. Oh, my God. No, you know what? Wake up early. Start the day, get a jog in. 6 a.m. Don't even go to bed. All right, 132 viewers over to Hunter. Give him say hello. Give him a follow if you don't follow him. Ask him about FaZe. He's coaching FaZe this weekend. And have a great rest of your evening. Goodbye, guys. Same with you, too. Peace, Casey, Jamie, Ra, GG's, Charlie, Danteru, Menace, Bemmy. Bemmy, you're up late, too. Have a good night, guys.